Hello.
Ah,
It
we
has
back.
been a while. We were
Good
trying
morning.
to. Thank you. Yes. Hello. Good morning.
Did
uh,
you sleep at 8 a.m.?
I slept at 10.
10?
Yeah, I finally went
Oh,
to
that's
bed at
even.
10 a.m.
Oh my god.
And yeah.
She's like,
I had three alarms. I did not hear any of them.
she's like, yeah, I'm gonna stream at 3 p.m., but I think I'll go to bed at 10 a.m.
I didn't mean to.
That's crazy.
It was just one of
10
those
a.m.
nights.
is 10 a.m. is a little. It's a little late.
Just a little.
Yeah, it's just a little late. Yeah, I slept at like, I don't know, maybe I fell asleep at 2
That
and I
sounds
woke
about
up at
right.
12.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah. I went on a run. I made a sorbet. I don't know what else I did. I
Yeah,
made breakfast.
when I scheduled this, because we scheduled this like 2 weeks ago, I was like, you know, I think 3 o'clock is usually pretty good because even if I sleep in, that's usually when I wake up, ish.
Mm-hmm.
And then last night I was like doing stuff, and then it was 7, and then it was 10, and I was like, well, I
I feel like you should have alarms for when you should go to bed.
won't listen to them.
Or just be like, maybe 8 a.m. is a little too late.
To be fair, I was like streaming until past 3, and then I was doing stuff that I needed to.
Mm-hmm.
And so that took a little while.
Maybe we should do like parallel sleeping. You know how there's like parallel play for kids?
Mm-hmm.
We could do like competitive parallel sleeping.
Competitive parallel sleeping.
Yeah. It's like ranked sleeping.
Ranked
So
sleep.
like
I would rank last.
we'll just like take note of what time we went to bed, and then the closer you are to midnight, the higher your rank.
That's a problem because I like don't fall asleep until after 12. I'm also not
It's,
supposed.
you know, it's about the effort.
You're right.
Yeah, competitive sleeping. Isn't there a Pokemon Sleep? Did you try that?
There is
I tried
Pokemon
it,
Sleep.
and I
I
was like,
I haven't
yeah.
tried these like that, and I think Pikmin Bloom because they have to tap into an app that I don't use.
What app?
um like they have to monitor your
Is it
what's it
like those
called?
health
Yeah,
apps?
the health apps. And I didn't know how I felt about that, so I was just like, I'll just I just won't play. I really wanted to play Pikmin Bloom, but like I don't know why you have to attach it to um like your health analytics app or whatever,
I think
which
your health
requires you.
analytics app only does like your walking steps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't want people. I don't want to keep track of that.
It's okay, you don't have to look at it.
That's true.
Yeah, just turn it on, never look at it. I don't even know what mine is.
I think you have to like, what's it called? You have to like make an account though, and I'm like so tired of making accounts,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I don't play Pikmin Bloom.
Today I did 10,500 while
Nice,
carrying my phone.
nice.
I think that was just running though, so that makes sense.
That does make sense.
You know,
I didn't think that you got to 10,000 by through running. How much
I
is it
think
usually? How much is it usually to? How far do you run usually?
I think the distance is at least 5,000, but also my legs are short. So like when I run with my brother, like one of my strides is like maybe half of his. So like I had to run double.
Hmm.
So I feel like steps to distance is not very useful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my mom's always like, "Why do you look like you're jumping when you're running?" It's because like if I don't push myself into the air, nothing's gonna be pushing me forward. My legs are short. I was born with all back, no legs.
I felt that.
Yeah.
I also have short legs and a long torso.
Yeah. Why'd my dad give that to me?
My mom. So I'm like, how much higher? I'm like 3 inches above my taller than my mom, or something like that. And but the length of our legs is like the same.
It's all back.
Yeah.
I feel like legs would be better.
Yeah, I got my
It's just better.
yeah. I got my legs from my dad, and I don't know where my other toes are from.
I wish I could just like take a knife and then just be like, all right, 3 inches shorter back. That would be great.
Would. All right. So we were running through a summary. We were trying to summarize in our heads what's going on in this visual novel in MAMIYA. Because since it's been a while, we were like, how did we get here again?
And then I remembered how insane that ending was.
Yeah. There's just like, it just goes from 0 to 100, and then from 100 to 200. Basically, from when Haruki finds the MAMIYA book in Natsume's.
Bro, Natsume 2 was not on my bingo card.
It really was not. I don't even know what's going on. Is it because? Wait, is it because this Natsume gave up his name?
That's a pretty good guess.
Well, let's see. Let's see what happened. Let's see where we're going from here.
I'll let you know how much Roblox I'm experiencing.
I
will call you for. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. This is a little blurry.
All right, can you read this?
I can't read it actually. It's just it's got some stuff on it.
As long as
We
you
just
can
wipe
read
that
it, it's
off.
okay.
Let me just wipe that off real quick.
We just can't go to the log. You can't read anything from the log.
I can't read the log. Dude, wait, let me screenshot this for you. It looks so funny. Like you can read it. But anything else? You know,
you can't see how pretty he is.
You can actually see the blocks. It looks like Minecraft.
It does. It really is
Yeah.
Minecraft. It's
Yeah.
so
I'm playing
blocky.
Minecraft. Can't see shit.
We're doing Roblox next week.
Finally, Roblox.
It's funny because like the text is fine.
Yeah, I think it's just because like there's nothing in the way.
True.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while, Haruki.
I don't remember. I do not.
I don't even remember like what
Haruki.
voices were like. I don't remember anything.
Okay, I guess I'll be Haruki. Natsume?
Sorry, it's so funny. Who's this?
Have fun talking to yourself. Why? You're supposed to be dead.
They say people often appear where they die.
So, you're Natsume's ghosts? The mysterious youth didn't deny or confirm that. He only smiled.
Are you surprised? Or do you not even believe that I'm a ghost?
Natsume looks like Morgari the Patriot. Yeah, it looks like he'd be voiced by Saito Soma, at the very least.
Yeah.
Hello, Silver. I'm here dealing with fucking fiction. Ghosts won't surprise me. Also, you were kinda like a ghost already.
I used to get that a lot. Me? Wait, did I become able to perceive Natsume Soichiro because I stopped being Natsume and became me?
The way that I said that.
You said that like 2 seconds ago.
Why'd you show up now?
Because I'm your friend. You need help, right?
So, what do you want from this cafe? Hey, it's not me, it's Natsume. He? What about Natsume? Yeah, I should have guessed you wouldn't see him. Morichika Haruki looked away with a sad expression. Late December, northern wind passing by, hymns echoing through the church. Most of his memories of Natsume Soichiro were beautiful and silent. He was a person like the air. He was supposed to be there, but you wouldn't realize if he wasn't. Natsume Soichiro was that kind of man.
Just things I think about my guy friends. Mina!
And yet, now...
You're so cute, Mina. I'm so happy I got to see you again. Me? Are you talking to me?
It's crazy.
Hey, Haruki, are you free on 8 on the weekend? There's a performance and...
Shut it.
Ow.
You have business, right? Can I wait until the end of my shift? Sure. Mina's working here again, huh? Cool.
Did Mina take some time off?
Yeah, something like that. Haruki exhaled some smoke and made a light chuckle. I happen to know, Mina, that you don't. Haruki wondered why the hell he was competing with a ghost. So, it's not like we came here to take a gander at Mina, right?
Well, that's kinda it.
Huh? You goddamn.
It's a joke, I'm just joking. Well, I'm actually not. I'm only half serious.
So, what's the other half?
Well, you want to know about MAMIYA, don't you? Come with me. And bring Mina. I mean, Tojo.
So Natsume knew that Mina was separate for like the whole time. Morishika Haruki and Tojo Minato stood before Natsume's grave. I met up with Toma, but he kinda avoided the matter. You got mad at him for me? Yeah? You think I shouldn't have? You're something else, man. Soichiro's grave? Sorry, I just really wanted to say hi to him. He still wasn't buried, but if you don't mind that...
My grave, huh? Looking back, they said they would bury me after a month. What do they want with an empty grave, though?
Oh yeah, because in this timeline they haven't buried him yet.
Welcome to my grave. That said, it's still empty right now.
So why the hell would you call us here? Half lurk like a Minecraft zombie? That's good. It's Noelle is dealing with Minecraft right now, so that works out.
Oh, I can see now.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
See ya. I feel like I needed to sneeze for the past like 5 minutes. Ugh.
That was me yesterday.
So why the hell would you call us here?
I want to tell you about Natsume Soichiro's life. Natsume Soichiro. Born in 1995, he could hear the voices calling for MAMIYA since he was 4 years old.
Huh. Huh?
Yeah, same. And what they wanted from me was help.
I prefer if you didn't interfere anymore. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Mamiya, you?
Oh, you.
I was about to take Haruki to
Trichiliocosm. I did it.
You did it.
Mamiya wants help from you? I've never once wished for that. We're not the ones who get help. We're the ones who save others.
Are you MAMIYA? Oh, you're just like in the book.
Just like... Don't act like you know anything about Mamiya.
Natsume, you can see her? Only I should be able to see this Mamiya.
It looks like I'm not the only one who sees her too.
Ah. Oh, wait. Let me bring back the kind of nasally voice.
Hello, Minato. Have you been well?
Turning around, Haruki saw Tojo and Minato exchanging a look with the girl, his face all pale. Tojo? Why?
The Mamiya illusion isn't yours
Everyone's
alone.
going out.
Haruki faced the source of the voice and felt a stick touch the tip of his nose. What? There was a strange child wearing a tailcoat and a gas mask. Bro, why are you here? He'd never seen this person before, but he couldn't help but feel that it was Morichiko Toma. Oh, what? Hey, what's going on here, Mamiya? What's the connection between...
Oh? You should have realized it during the dinner. Everything is connected. Ever since the day of his funeral.
Been connected since Natsume's funeral? With a small hand, Mamiya caressed the still empty grave.
Ah.
The next moment, a numbness came over me. Hey, Natsume, where'd you disappear to?
Dead men tell no tales, do they? Now, let's go, Haruki. You'll be buried by warm sheets and doze off into sleep. I'm sure it'll be more pleasant than sleeping in a womb.
It was so hot. I felt like my body was on fire. Despite that, my fingers felt as cold as absolute zero. I had to watch what happened to Morichiko Haruki, but...
Natsume. Tasukete.
Askete.
Natsume, help!
I tried to ask the ghost of Natsume Soichiro for help, but he was nowhere to be found.
I'm gonna disappear. Please, stop.
The illusion's cruel hand wiped away the majesty of the grave.
Oh, rip.
Goodbye.
Hey, Natsume?
There. The nuisance is gone now. Let's go back, Haruki.
No! My only role is dead!
You can be the mummy as if Natsume's not here.
Sure.
Morichiko, what's going on? Was Natsume here? Disappeared. What? So mommy is out to hurt Natsume and us? They're illusions. If you want to know what's up, all we can do is ask them. Alright, I'll talk to Toma. I'll tell him to stop trying to hurt you. But, man, I really didn't want to find this out at Natsume's grave. Sorry, Tojo. They hung their heads and supported each other as their miserable shadows fell on the empty graveyard. Sorry for getting you involved. The sense of loss overcame them. The sun, with no place to go, glared at them from behind the clouds.
Oh, I guess I will be the Mamiya then.
Oh my, you sure are close. Very well, if you don't intend to sleep, why not talk to me?
Make a pact with me.
Huh?
Why don't you stop doing
What?
awful things to Morichika?
Hmm?
A judging stare hit Tojo Minato.
And you will take his place? You're saying you can be the outlet to my sense of loss?
Yes.
Oh, is he that important to you?
You don't get it? More than that, I just don't want to see you get hurt. Instead of replying, the woman simply let out a delighted chuckle. You're fine with anything as long as it's Mamiya, right?
No, it's not that simple. You don't understand a thing.
Saying that like a curse, Nigaki Mayuri raised her head.
Are you sure about this? I really don't think you can endure it.
Also, hi, Zero.
Hello.
Morichika Haruki remembered his exchange with Tojo Minato. Haruki didn't understand his brother, while Minato didn't understand Mayuri. However, if they switched the adults they dealt with, They would certainly find good memories of each. They would most likely withstand being switched as their stress outlets. Is that something an ex-nurse should say?
That's exactly why I'm saying it. Go and get better.
What?
Mhm.
Excuse me? Huh? Nigaka Mayuri's suggestion to Morichika Haruki was a crazy one. Yeah!
Oh.
Oh my god, my mouse.
Here's a list of customers. They're regulars, so they'll be gentle.
Wait, I'm not getting this at all.
You said you'd be Minato's replacement, right?
Did you seriously plan to make Tojo do something like this?
Yes.
He knew her cold words were not to be taken at face value.
What is
However,
wrong with these
At
people?
the same time, he could sense that the hatred in her eyes was by no means fake. Alright. For now, he had no choice but to accept the list. That's crazy! Oh my god. This outfit is cute.
Alright, guys. Sexo time.
Why would you do this?
Within a few weeks, Tojo and Minato became emaciated.
What is going on, man?
Jesus Christ.
I don't like you being healthy.
So for Mayuri views Minato as like a sex object, and Toma views Haruki as something both to be protected but also despised, because that's how siblings work, honestly.
Mm.
What the hell? Morishika Toma diligently fed him soup with a spoon. With the pretense that it was to prevent him from falling down the stairs again, Minato was locked away.
I don't want you walking around without my knowledge. I don't want you learning new things without my knowledge. I want your pale and boring world to only ever shine from the things I give you.
Toma, this isn't right.
Not right. But haven't you seen this coming ever since you presented me with the pact?
Tojo and Minato deeply regretted the pact he'd made to save his friend.
This is not right.
It wouldn't be long before he'd also lose his mind. Outside the window he'd grown so tired of seeing, he anticipated a future of inevitable doom.
If you can't do it, alright, put me in your spot. I got you. I can do it.
And this future came faster than expected.
Oh. Minato, stop.
Shut up.
Stop.
This doesn't even begin to match what you did to me. Hey. Come on, speak up. He kicked away the bloody defender, making him regain consciousness. What were you planning to do to Haruki?
Something you can't solve.
The flame of his life was guttering out. Dang, Minato!
No one can replace a brother.
As the room's temperature dropped, Minato was simultaneously overcome by regret and a deep fatigue. I became just like them. I don't want to be alone. I want someone to share my sins with. He opened the door and found a scrawny, naked man holding down an old woman.
Okay.
Let's go, we gotta kill. Dragging the clothes neatly placed on the floor, he kicked away the sheets and rushed out of the room. The hell are you saying?
I killed Toma.
Huh?
What do I do? I killed Toma. There's no going back from this. It's over.
Tojo.
That's why. You should also kill Miss Nigaki.
There's no way.
I'll help you.
Saying that, he tightly grasped his colorless hand.
You're so normal.
Become like me. Oh, he is so... The hand was as strong as the one that held the knife that killed the man's brother. The room was full of the scent of fatigue and perfume. Tojo Minato took in the smell, then squinted his eyes.
We have a present for you.
Miss Nigaki, it's been a while.
Why are you... He easily overpowered the woman and pushed her down to the floor.
Wait, you overpowered her? Didn't Tomo like not make him walk for like weeks?
Yeah, okay. I don't even
Alright.
know. So, something must have, like, there was an interim, I guess,
Yeah.
where he regained his strength, I guess. Morichika, hurry! The sharp order echoed through the room. Tojo, I can't. Do it! The voice became stricter as well as more desperate. Do it, Morichika, hurry!
Haruki's too nice.
Yeah, actually, Haruki is probably the nicest out of everybody here. The blade pierced Nigaki Mayuri's body. Blood splattered all over. The brain was pulsating. Ew. A shriek.
You stabbed her in the head, of all places?
I guess so. Mayuri. She's still alive. Pull out the knife. Mayuri had lost the power to resist, so he let her go and ran up to Morichika Haruki. I can't.
Really? That makes me feel bad for her. What a poor girl. Maybe I should finish her off myself.
No. I'll do it.
Alright.
As Minato watched over him with cold eyes, the last act had begun. By this point, the room had filled with the scent of blood, unpleasantly tickling the nostrils of the living.
Did we like get like a bad ending immediately?
I don't know. We gotta run. Haruki didn't argue against that. He felt that he had to turn themselves in. Though they may have been unable to bear their suffering. A crime with a crime. Let's run, Morichika. However, he didn't say anything. Morichika Haruki brought his bloodied hands closer to Tojo Minato. It's cold. They crouched down to keep warm. It's so cold. Morichika, I'm here with you.
Pigay do cry.
Minato called his name over and over. His voice was shaking. He was still unable to act brave. Because Haruki's hands were frighteningly cold. It's okay, Morichika. Minato only now realized that Haruki was naturally... Wait. Oh, they switched them around for some reason. Minato only now realized that Haruki was naturally gifted as someone others wanted to care for. As long as someone was gentle to him, they could remain strong and firm. I will protect you.
Yeah, Minato, the alpha sigma wolf.
Why? Before the day was out, the two had disappeared from Tokyo. It seems that the trip from a while ago was a dry run for this one. Their sinful hands never lit any warming flames. I forgot that they went on a road trip together.
That was a cute part.
It was. Oh, we did get
Oh,
an
we
ending.
we're so good at
Burned
this.
black. Alright.
Professional gamers.
So true. Alright. I have to endure. I chose to endure this. Get your hands off Natsume's grave.
Ah,
It's not something you should touch. Haruki gently put his palm on the grave. We had sleeping. Right now, I want nothing more than to uncover the mystery behind his death and Mamiya.
you're so cool.
That's cute. Hello, Summer. Yeah, Mamiya Saturdays, but it's like super late.
It's not Mamiya Monday. Sag.
It's because all of my Mondays had been taken up for a while.
That's
And
fair.
then I was just dying.
That's fair. Way cooler and better at being a detective than I used to be.
So you're no longer a clueless child.
I'm not a child either. Tell us everything, Mamiya. Tell us what kind of ties brought us here. It has nothing to do with you. What? This isn't just about Morichika. I'm telling you, I'm joining in. It's fine, isn't it? It wasn't fair until now. I'll reveal everything to you, Haruki. Grave robber. Excuse me.
What?
Along with the empty grave and the pain. At the same time, Nigaki Mayuri and Morichika Toma were at Mamiya's grave. I got this book from Haruki. Did you know about it?
Yeah.
Arishikawa actually wrote it. He was able to write about Mamiya. Coming here always reminds me of the end of the 20th century, whether I like it or not. We only wanted to see Mamiya. So, why did we become Mamiya and try to make others acknowledge that Mamiya existed?
You yourself became Mamiya.
And your souls were chosen by Mamiya and accepted Mamiya. Chosen and accepted. But I simply call Toma Mamiya sometimes, that's all. And that's enough. All that matters is that we added thoughts that are positive to the framework of Mamiya.
It's like a spell. So it's like that thing, right? A meme.
It's a meme.
And? So you got me to acknowledge you as Mamiya, what of it?
MAMIYA.
Oh no.
MAMIYA.
Both of you became Mamiya as well. What do you mean?
To get someone else to acknowledge that Mamiya existed. No, to increase the number of Mamiya. Hmm? Like a pyramid scheme. They wanted us to be intermediaries too. They wanted to make us participate in spreading the meme of Mamiya.
All in order to share the illusion of with more people and make it more firm.
It's an MLM. It's a millennia.
Wait, what is MLM? There's like a
multi-level marketing scheme.
Oh, okay. Oh, pyramid. That's this pyramid scheme. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Considering
Millennia.
because MLM also means a lot of other things too.
Oh, yes. Men loving men scheme.
So true.
Huh.
Anywhere.
Lemia. MAMIYA.
I did it to Haruki.
Beams. The DNA of the soul.
You did it to Mamiya, to Minato. We both instilled our Mamiyas into them. And I believed that this would assure a happy ending. I believed in it, and yet...
Bro's got nothing to say.
Okay, yeah, you can be Mamiya if you want to be.
Sure.
By acknowledging Toma as Mamiya, I was instilled with Mamiya myself. I get that much. But then why did Nigaki assault me?
Like, why am I even here?
Not unrelated, right? Even now, I feel like you're Nigaki, and I'm really scared.
Oh my.
Right, I was curious about that too. They instilled the same Mamiya, so why did Morichika Toma assault Morichika Haruki?
Because Mayuri and Toma don't like the same Mamiya. Didn't like the same Mamiya. Huh? The Mamiya that Mayuri instilled in me and the Mamiya that Toma instilled in you are different things of the same kind. What do you mean? They created a discrepancy in the things they believed in.
Right. You sure are smart, Morichika Haruki.
Christianity is a single religion, but there's lots of denominations. There's even been wars between them.
So you're saying that even though they believe in the same Mamiya, there's discrepancies that lead to conflict?
Wait, he's kind of cooking.
Yeah, I'm guessing that. Toma couldn't tolerate the Mamiya that Mayuri instilled in me.
Then they should have fought between themselves from the start. Why they have to drag us into this?
Probably because they didn't know back then.
Huh?
Mamiya had no shape at the time. Only after instilling Mamiyas in us did they become able to see the Mamiyas on other people.
This visual novel is just crazy people.
It is crazy people, but we knew this.
They're just crazy people. It's sad, but such comparisons can only be made after you see them in human form. If only we could have done like Arisugawa did with that book. And use some different form. But it's too late now, isn't it?
Basically, this is the timeline. 1. Mamiya the Illusion appears before Mayuri and Tomo's group, gets close to them as friends, and goes on to disappear. 2. Mayuri and Toma become Mamiya themselves and instill Mamiya in us. 3. Upon seeing the Mamiya within me and how different it was from his own, Toma snaps. 4. Years pass and your Mamiya's illusions suddenly appear alongside Mayuri and Toma. This is where we are now. Thanks, that helped me digest it. I had no idea I was caught up in something so complicated. I'm sure you had no idea. We're not even at the important part yet, though. Haruki looked right at the two illusions. If Mamiya doesn't exist, why are you acting like Mamiya's corpse does? Back at the end of the century, what was it that Mayuri and Toma did to become Mamiya? Something that can only be done with a corpse?
They ate it.
Since ancient times, there haven't been too many kinds of rituals that led to assimilation.
Eating.
Yes, we ate Mamiya's flesh.
But that's contradictory.
You're correct. The contradiction calls for an establishment of consistency.
Is this like, wait, is this like 999? Where, in order to, like, you have to close the loop. In order to close the loop, you have to wait years.
Maybe.
Crazy.
I'm not sorry.
And that's why. But how?
All will be consistent if we eat the flesh of a Mamiya with a real body. It doesn't matter who. Now, a question. Who in this world is a Mamiya that possesses flesh?
Oh. You're saying that's us, huh? Mommy is chosen? A fucked up paradox. Is that why you told me to enter the grave? So you could eat my flesh as Mamiya's?
Our original mistake was in calling ourselves Mamiya to Haruki and Minato. But eating Mamiya's flesh right here, that was the ultimate turning point. And Mamiya doesn't even exist.
And whose flesh did we eat? What sin are we shouldering right now? You have your own sins. And you'll no longer be able to shift the blame on the flesh you devoured. Are you okay with that? Neither of us can turn back now. We strayed from the path and have no choice but to keep treading the trail of peace. And those trails have their own rules to them. This game began long ago, and the pair is you and me. Don't get in the way. We're both going to hell, but you don't want to return to the earth, do you?
My boyfriend's a cannibal.
Didn't you disappear? After they were done explaining, the Mamiya's disappeared. Minato then began to feel ill and went home. As Haruki stood alone before the grave, his dead friend appeared again.
You moved Mamiya's hand aside, so I'm probably fine.
Wait, so if we call out to him, then they... Huh. I'm just thinking about it. Probably.
I'm sure I'll move on by the end of December.
Who are you to Mamiya?
For a long time now, I've been receiving voices that are seeking Mamiya. Mamiya, where are you? Hey, Mamiya. Such sorrowful calls came to me. Since then, I started gradually looking into Mamiya. Arisugawa Osamu's book was one of my resources. I actually wanted to contact the author herself, but that didn't work out. Did you touch this grave again?
Hmm?
It's like a little spell to prevent you from dying as Mamiya. With this, you're now halfway in my grave.
Damn. Huh? Who let you?
If I didn't do this, you'd become Mamiya and be dragged into that forest. It's okay, my other half. You won't die.
Hmm?
They seek to be saved. I want you to grant them salvation in my stead. Only you can do it, Morichika Haruki.
Me save Toma? There's no way I.
No, you can do it. After all, you're my friend. How did Haruki like low-key become like the protagonist?
I don't know. He actually is like of this entire thing. He's the one that is getting all this like done.
That's crazy. Winter Sirig.
That's what Morichika Toma tried to sleep only to wake up again and again. Behind his eyelids, Tokyo Tower kept shining again and again. He got up and took out the tiny bottle he kept deep in his drawer. So this is Haruki's actual room? The horse picture?
The horse picture.
Can we talk about the horse? It's so
The
big.
horse. He's a Uma Musume liker.
Oh, I see.
Will this really end it all? Hey, Mamiya?
His face, reflected by the bottle, looked like he could die this very moment.
To turn even suffering into a joke.
As I am right now, I am able to punish Morichika Toma. If he begs Mamiya for help, I could even become Mamiya myself. Really? However, that would go against my current morals. Alright, let's see where this goes. I guess I could overwrite the other one, but it's fine. Want to see how things play out, or you want to introduce yourself as Mamiya?
Let's introduce ourselves.
Alright.
So even as an adult, you still consult me, Mamiya. Mamiya? Are you there?
Knowing this was unforgivable, I introduced myself as Mamiya. That was the only way I could think of to stop Morichika Toma.
Yes, I've been watching you all along. I've always wanted to ask. What do you think of me as I am now? Please, tell me that what I'm doing is right.
Oh boy.
Actually, I think you're a piece of shit.
This is not gonna go well. Oops. Knowing him, he would cling even to a fake Mamiya. It may be possible to make it so that he wouldn't meet with Morichika Haruki.
Toma, what you're doing is wrong. Mamiya doesn't want you to involve Morichika Haruki.
After I said that, a long silence fell on him.
I see.
One moment, I saw him slowly stand up. The next, I heard the door close.
Morichika Toma? Did you go outside? In this stormy weather?
I rushed to chase after him. Toma was running frantically, not minding the rain falling on him.
Morichika Toma, where are you going?
His abnormal state made me stop him by grabbing his shoulders. Time between lightning flashes and thunder was brief. In other words, lightning strikes were happening right next to us.
No way, is he gonna win the lottery?
Oh boy.
I was wrong. The weakness of my heart, its ugliness, all of it was a mistake. I knew I was wrong, but after I started, I was unable to turn back. It's all because I ate Mamiya's flesh.
I thought we were trying not to pretend that he ate it. Oh, okay, so this is probably a bad end. That pained scream was directed at me, the one who claimed to be Mamiya.
I wanted at least Mamiya to approve of it, even if it was a lie. Toma. If I lose my reason to stand here, I have no choice but to act like none of it ever happened.
In that moment, the scenery burst open with an intense sound. Lightning struck the man in the back. Oh my god.
He won the lottery! Morichika Toma.
Toma collapsed like a marionette that had its strings cut.
How did he even manage that?
Haniki! Bro.
Morichika. He was struck by lightning, lost consciousness, and has been like this ever since. It's literally more likely to win the lottery.
Hey, don't you dare die on me. Open your eyes. Don't you dare die after acting all big and tough. There's still so many things I gotta talk to you about. Bro.
Morichika Toma, you're awake. Excuse me. Could you tell me the way to the bus stop? I need to go look after my brother.
What the hell are you saying? Can you tell us your name and how old you are?
Okay. I'm Morichika Toma, and I'm 17.
Dang. With the body of a man of 30 years.
We did it twice in this game. That's crazy.
Toma woke up believing he was 17.
You know, sometimes they pull out the amnesic plot, but you know, they never pull it twice.
it kind of works here because he's just regressing.
Yeah.
You gotta be shitting me. First Tojo loses his memory. He's even talking about it.
That's what I'm saying. 2 times to the same guy. Like, he's like, damn, 2 people in my life got amnesia.
That's true. I didn't think about it being too. I did both of them
That's
to Haruki.
ridiculous.
I didn't think
He
about it
should
being
go buy
to
a lottery
Haruki. He
ticket.
should. First Tojo loses memory, and now Toma's memories get reverted to when he was 17. Oh, is all this just karma getting back at me for neglecting my life until now? I need to get together, huh? As an amnesiac, Morichika Toma became strangely attached to Haruki.
Oh my god. Mumbles.
He'd completely forgotten even the fact that he was older than his younger brother. And the younger brother didn't know how to feel about the older one relying on him like an easygoing youth. Haruki decided to take Toma to their mother in his current state. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to get revenge on him. I want him to experience the same grief and bury him in inescapable loneliness. I wanted him to feel like he was underground being walked on by people who don't even notice him.
It's crazy.
Every person in this cast is crazy. Like, in some way or form. Weirdly enough, the most normal one is probably Vero.
Yeah.
Lightning struck in the distance. We didn't want to be targets of sympathy, people others would call poor boys.
Person looked at me like I'm impressive.
No surprise there.
How should I respond to that? Morichika, could you tell me?
Cut it out! He didn't show fear and continued talking.
I'm sorry, but...
Haruki, you can't sleep? The way he pitifully grasped snow reminded Haruki of the time Toma fixed his sheet in the hospital room when he was little. As you are now, I can't do anything to or for you.
Please don't say that. Using words makes me uneasy.
Using words... Using words makes you uneasy? I'm so glad that Haruki has now just become like my spokesperson.
Yeah,
Every time that I point out some weird inconsistency, they talk
he's
about
like,
it.
huh?
That question, the fact that he could now reveal what was in his heart, made Toma relax.
Have you ever seen Monet's paintings from up close? They're gatherings of colors. The full paintings can't be conveyed by selecting just one of the Impressionist colors. It's hard to make something clear and limited, lacking words, so...
So you want me to use my words to express the picture within you? His voice was awfully irritated. The man who was once his brother made himself smaller and shorter. Oh, I get it, you. You actually believe that the inexpressible delusions within your head are something wonderful.
That's not...
The hesitation made Morichika Haruki sneer. It ain't much. Nothing within you is that special. The next moment, Toma charged him with a canine look. Haruki, fragile as he was, could do nothing but collapse on the snowy path. His intelligent exterior collapsed and he clawed at Haruki's coat like a beast unable to speak. Toma looked like he wanted to talk back, but the inexpressible something he wanted to present never materialized as words. You poor boy. You're such a poor boy. Probably kawaii soul. Like, you're so pathetic. The raging winds
More
made
like
his...
kawaii, so...
The raging winds made his hair hit his cheeks. The leafless black trees shook as they howled. Poor boy, poor boy, poor boy. Endless snow fell from the gray skies above. Poor boy, poor boy, poor boy. Poor boy, poor boy, poor boy.
I get it! Jeez!
Eventually, the two stood up and walked through the fresh, snowy
Okay, I
landscape.
don't have that much in my name, jeez. Chill.
Alright then.
Yes, I love coupons. Damn, we're so good at getting bad endings.
We are.
No, I won't claim to be Mamiya. I'll watch how this plays out. I'm sure Morichika Haruki can do it.
Today, Toma came to the cafe and left a message for you. He wants you to go to the grave on the 24th. Hey, Mr. Morichika, you shouldn't go. You don't have to do it just because he's family.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. My brother, my family, stuff like that wasn't chaining me down at all. I just want to patch things up with him.
Aw.
Even though he's trying to kill you?
Yeah.
Righteousness, love, and so on. My bro's the one who taught me all that. The future might not continue for long, but...
You can do it. A firm voice reached his ear directly. Hey, Mr. Morichika? Courage and strength are things everyone has. They only need to be nurtured.
Then let me make a trade for your courage.
What?
Hold on to this necklace. And when it's spring and I'm showing my skin, put it on my neck or something.
Weirdly romantic, but okay.
That's very romantic. What?
You said you couldn't love people, but you're doing it just fine.
Like how you didn't use your phone during the trip, or how carefully you picked your words, that kind of stuff. Actually, the most thoughtful member of the cast.
I like
kindness.
that they say it's Minato, not Mina.
Yeah.
That's kindness. That's love.
For what it's worth, it made me happy.
Don't worry. You can love people just fine. As he passed the church, surrounded by snow, a girl's laugh rode the wind.
You can still turn back, Haruki.
After giving the necklace, I don't think I could dare to.
I want to be healthy. I really do.
While waiting for my death.
Strange, isn't it?
Mommy's always been a strange entity, though. I didn't like being followed around everywhere, but at times her presence was my salvation. Oh, so okay, so that's why she looks like a woman, and like is because she's Mayuri, or like this Mamiya, Mamiya or Mayuri. I can't these names.
MAMIYA.
Yes,
Your salvation?
I always felt cold, like my very core was made of ice. My core is made of ice, but it feels like you're at your best when you're a bit frozen. You're gonna mess with me even now at the end.
Not at all. The true form of that coldness is the brilliance of your perception. A rich perception is freedom itself. It's the ability to accept another's kindness exactly because it's a lonely night so cold it leaves you trembling. You don't have to reject the sadness.
Oh, I see. This cold bleakness that I carry is the treasure island Toma told me about. Even if he himself denied it, Treasure Island lives on in my heart.
I have one last request.
The dry snow continued to fall.
Please let me live on that treasure island.
Hmm?
I also want to become your freedom and live on in your heart.
Sure, I'll turn you into my freedom.
Thank you, Haruki.
Her snow-colored hair danced, and the next moment she was gone. You die, I live, and my body will die eventually. Still, I wasn't born to become a replacement for a dead illusion. Haruki was heading to the forest where Mami's corpse was buried. He was like a death row prisoner heading to the gallows. Step by step, he approached death. Also, he could meet Toma beyond the snow.
Are you ready to return to being a corpse?
Hey bro, can you still sing hymns?
Who has that here? What's this about?
A friend of mine died recently. There was a funeral and my body itself remembered the hymns. Looking back, even they were taught to me by you. You taught them to me because we're brothers, right? Look at me as I am now. Not as the boy I used to be, but the 22-year-old man before you. I'm neither in the hospital room in the past nor any grave in the future. I'm nowhere but here. After many years, Haruki and Toma's eyes met.
Haruki, is that what your face looked like? You've grown up.
So have you.
Huh.
4 eyes quivered within the remains buried by snow.
You came here to settle things, right? I have the perfect thing for us then.
Toma reached to his side and took out a bottle with a transparent liquid.
Drugs. I prepared it to make your death easier. It is drugs!
Yeah? You really planning to kill me?
You need to become a corpse while it's still December and get eaten by us. There's no consistency. Mamiya has to die.
Oh, and this only works because, Natsume combined the timelines.
Hmm.
An oddly warm breeze passed by.
Don't look so scared. I planned to make you drink it after knocking you unconscious, but I changed my mind.
He took out another empty bottle of the same shape and poured in half the liquid. Hey, what are you...
Haruki, this is a gamble. Which of one of us will die first if we both drink the same amount of poison? If you're the one who survives longer, I will be the one who died as Mamiya.
Toma put on a flawless brotherly smile.
That's just things bros do.
This is crazy. I don't actually want you to die.
place isn't so kind or lenient.
Toma, does it work? If it were Toma? Because, like, he ate, does that mean that he ate himself? Or just him from the future?
You're asking the dullest tool in the shed. Who will have the responsibility forced upon them? Who will take the blame for desecrating an unreal body? For ending the family? For everything? A line has to be drawn. That's the law of this world.
Toma borrowed a... I can't read that. Toma borrowed a lighter from Haruki's pocket and lit it up with familiar emotions.
Look at this flame. Like the light of a lantern on the treasure island.
Toma, the wizard, used his wordcraft to control imagination.
World of Warcraft?
Haruki, imaginative as he was, couldn't resist it.
The bread and soup prepared just for you. A single bite will warm you to your core and all the rest. That's what death is for you.
And the antidote? You obviously prepared it, right?
As if I tell you.
I'll make you talk.
Now, are you prepared, Haruki?
They held the bottles and crossed their arms. Just casually doing poison with your bro.
Yeah. 1, 2.
They drank the poison. The change happened in just a few seconds. I don't know why his name is still there. Intense, throbbing like tremors assaulted his whole body.
To think you would actually do it, Haruki.
You're the one who instigated me. Why would you do this?
Because I wanted to stop being your brother. But as the older brother, I can't let you go through something so dangerous by yourself.
You probably think that being brothers is a curse that binds you.
But that's what it is, brothers. I'm being bound by a word for a relationship.
I was always bound by your words. Treasure Island, claim that I can't love people, they're like curses to me.
You only realized it now? Yeah. I'm the one who's controlled your entire life.
Yeah, that's true. You're good at controlling. That's because you yourself are also controlled by curse words. Toma took Haruki by the clothes and punched his cheek. That hurts, damn it!
I myself am being controlled. Stop talking shit. Controlling the scene is a conductor's specialty. I'd never be.
Undaunted, Haruki also threw a punch toward Toma's stomach. They didn't know how to hold back or dodge. This is our first This is our first brotherly scuffle, and it's this. It's so fucking stupid. We should have grappled or had an argument years ago. Oops.
Like hell we would. You're way younger than me, and you were sickly.
It's not like you wanted things to turn out this way, right?
You'll say that now? It's too late for that. Way too late.
Help Haruki, will you? He wouldn't help because he was Haruki's brother. He wouldn't help Haruki because he liked him. In Toma's mind, the fact that he was born earlier was unrelated to Haruki. Your brothers, after all. Didn't say it at all. He didn't know how to express the strange feeling hanging onto his chest. Would things have changed if he conveyed this feeling to his mother? That's a good CG.
I can't even see it.
I'll take a picture.
That's okay, I'll look at the stream. Oh yeah, that is a good CG.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing in
nice.
Minecraft.
Oh, that's wrong.
So we back in the mines. Oh no, I see it. hate this whole brothers thing. You're with me even if I hate you. We're one of a kind and can't get away. It's so...
The distance was so close it was hard to know anything.
It's just so...
Oh, that's nice too.
Mmm.
Sorry, I'm drinking water. So Money said hydrate, so if you need have something to drink, you should have some too.
I'd like some sorbet. I have tea.
Spitting red saliva, Haruki stood up. Don't act like a wizard. You and I are both humans. And even normal humans can easily curse people. You're gonna use words. You're gonna control them. You gotta take responsibility for that. That's how we non-wizards are supposed to stand up to control.
You're annoying.
A voice like the rumbling of the earth dominated the winter.
If being a sibling was gonna control us forever, one of us had to die, right?
Morichika family blood stained the pale ground. The clouds above them had begun rolling in heavy. Unsettling sounds accompanied the tremors. Winter lightning.
Just like I told you. The magnetism, the consistency, it's beginning to fail. The land seeks Mamiya's flesh.
No, it's just lightning. Mommy's got nothing to do with.
These are the screams of Mamiya, crying for lost flesh from the Chikiliocosm.
Just how powerful magic could sometimes affect the wielder. Homa became intoxicated by his own words and imagination. Bro. Footsteps of death approached the brothers with the sound of a contrabassoon. A single snowflake touched his nose, and finally, Morichika Toma
No,
was overcome by terror.
I don't want to die.
Hey, bro. Get it together. You just gotta use the antidote. You know where it is, right?
No, I won't use it.
Now's not the time to be saying that. I get that you want me to die, but...
I wouldn't be that malicious.
I tried to tell where the sounds of wind ended and their breathing began.
Don't you hear the sounds of Mamiya's rage? Someone must die here. No one can escape Mamiya.
I'm telling you, it's just lightning.
But if you don't die, if my brother doesn't die, I won't be able to stop being a brother myself.
I'm telling you to break that assumption. Stop putting curses on yourself.
Even so, I can't get close.
The grave! He crawled to the grave he'd been pushed on and began digging in with his bare hands.
Stop, Haruki. Stop. You won't come back from...
Too late for that. We're dying as we speak. It's no time to worry about what might kill us. He continued to dig up the grave even as dirt went under his nails, breaking them, and his consciousness faded. There it is. He grabbed the shoulders of the collapsed man and placed the bottle on his mouth. Drink!
No, I've always wanted to go to the Chikiliocosm.
Take the antidote for the poison you made. Don't drink the poison yourself. It takes just a moment to cast a spell, but undoing a curse requires time. And curses of words are also undone by words. Strain your ears and listen. Even if you lose your memories or grow distant, you can always make bonds as long as you're not dead. Two shared and drank the transparent liquid. Yeah, Mamiya. Playbuster. How you doing?
These brothers are so weird.
They are so weird. My brothers
They
never
like
did
drank
this.
some poison together, punched each other in the snow, and like what?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
They need family therapy.
You right. Actually, everyone in this game needs therapy.
True. The earth, having lost its corpse, was quaking with anger. One didn't have to be a word-fearing wizard.
To know that a natural law, one not to be taken lightly, would fall upon this place.
Wizard 101. No, we'll both be taken. That's obvious. It's better to eat more meat than less.
It's gross. Hey, bro. Let's go back home together.
You really are a foolish poor guy.
A powerful lightning strike fell.
Is he actually gonna get...
With a racing sound and a flash, Haruki lost consciousness. Was he being picked up by heaven? It looked as though Toma was the one who had won the gamble.
Sorry for everything, Haruki.
Felt like he heard someone's voice. When he closed his eyes, all pain vanished and became faint. Everything was absorbed by soft snow, much like death.
I really thought they were gonna hit him with another lightning strike. I was like, getting away. Take me home, country roads, to the...
Oh man. Morishika! Morishika! Oh, huh? What a relief, you're awake. Why? I planned to call the ambulance if you didn't come back after half an hour. Did they neutralize the poison? Huh? Poison? What are you talking about? You two goof brothers were brought here because of bleeding and numbness from hypothermia. So Toma is sleeping next to you. He said to pass on to you that he's sorry. First I get mad for one of you, then apologize for another. You brothers are a handful. Mom. Oh, Haruki, you're here.
Hello, Mom.
Hello, Toma.
I'll be leaving then. You have something to give, right? Here, Mom. Here's a CD of an orchestra I conducted, and a piano performance.
Oh my.
You like Debussy, didn't you?
Stop! So you remembered?
Yeah.
Watching over their awkward conversation, Haruki walked through the room. The winter light coming through the window gently shone over his mother's collection. The cover was decorated by a plate fixed using golden lacquer, shining within this pleasant moment. How are you, bro?
My limbs are still a bit numb, but that's about it. It might be difficult to play instruments for a while, but they say that some rehab will fix it.
Hey, the thing we drank, was it really?
There's no way an ordinary person like me would have poison. That was just a bottle of water, probably mixed with some detergent gum syrup or something.
What the hell, man?
Detergent?
Nocebo effect? Apparently there had been an experiment where a blindfolded person was made to feel pain and listen to dripping water while being told they were bleeding. Despite there being no blood loss whatsoever, it was said it had resulted in the person's death.
I was supposed to know that, but in that moment, I actually thought it was a deadly dose of poison.
Looking at his slightly trembling hands, Toma chuckled into self-derision.
Some wizard I am. I let my own poison consume me. I mean, he said there was detergent, that'd definitely get you sick.
Yeah, you definitely probably felt like you were getting sick.
You would at least, like, want to throw up.
Yeah. Haruki hadn't changed much. Saito, how's it going today?
So.
You picked the wrong machine. He's still enthusiastic about gambling. Hello? Let's see. Wanna get something to eat? Huh? The 30k, 30k you lent me?
30k?
It's, there's no end to his relationship troubles. I guess it's $300.
Yeah.
It's yen.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I wanna sleep. But this movie's only screened during late shows. I'll give you the money, so just go watch it.
Oh, they still go on little dates.
He's still dragging around someone underage. Well, man, how should I even say this? Yeah. I'm sure I'll think about this movie many times from now. A month later, Haruki went to go to Natsumi's burial, but he received a call saying that it had been cancelled.
Cancelled.
Why? He's gone. Huh? His remains disappeared from the morgue. Oh no.
Oh, we already have a guest. Hello. You're certainly not here because you're lost, are you?
What is with this voice?
No, Natsume Suichiro. You're certain about this, right? Yeah, I've been planning this from the start. Is that why you were found at Mamiya's grave? The truth is within the grave. Interpret it however you want. Mamiya, I have something to discuss. Can we make it so that Natsume Suichiro's body is counted as Mamiya? The liquid that Morichika Toma had was no doubt a strong poison.
Yes, indeed it was.
It's not just a nocebo effect. At this rate, the two of them will die. And I don't want either of them to die.
So you'll use your own death? The way you establish consistency is so absurd.
I know, I get that a lot.
But that is your choice as a spectator, isn't it?
Even if it's absurd, and it goes against my parents' wishes, I want my friends to be happy.
How foolish.
And I mean, like, you're dead regardless. You'll just have two graves.
Yeah.
One with your actual body and then one where everybody will visit it.
Are you really sure about this?
Yes. I believe this is the best point in mixing 1999-2012.
That was probably my fault.
Oh, but of course it wasn't. You shouldn't feel bad about it. No, don't you think it's kind of like a charm?
A charm?
You know, the kind with with strings that are cut when it does its job. He was always like that kind of child, even in the end.
Yeah, his mom is so chill with it.
Yeah,
Your
actually.
kid's body just like went poof.
And you're just like, oh, he probably had something. He probably had something to do.
Oh yes.
He never gave me a chance to do anything mother-like for him. It's as if he was born into this world by mistake.
No, he definitely enjoyed life. He valued this world more than anyone else. That much is clear. I guarantee it.
I see. Thank you, Haruki, for being a part of his life.
Natsume's grave was where it had been, still touched by a cold, dry wind. Was it waiting for the body meant for it, even now? The half of me I gave you is resting right here. When he came to Natsume's empty grave, he found it strangely easy to breathe. Said I'd come pick it up if I came back alive, right? He reached to touch the gravestone, but stopped his hand before he did. I changed my mind. I'll keep it there for now. After all, I'll still have to visit your grave every now and then. Who are you?
Huh?
Don't enter my mind without permission.
Sorry, I didn't think you'd show up here.
Aw. Wait, he's sitting in the treasure island with Haruki.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I sat down on a chair as a wood fire began to burn with an audible sound. There's some warm soup, completely untouched. Eat up.
Huh? Me?
You're the guest. That soup's for you.
Thank you. Well, don't mind if I do.
The sound of cutlery being used filled the house surrounded by snow. Is it good?
Huh? Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I don't know much about tasting stuff. Not anymore.
You got a place to return to?
Well, actually, my house went off somewhere. I'm like a lost child right now. Oh, but I won't bother you for long.
He scratched his head with a discontent sigh. If that's how it is,
This here, the Treasure Island, will be the place you come back to.
Huh?
You wouldn't be the only inhabitant here, but go ahead and try to get along.
Are you sure?
Isn't it sad not to have a place to return to?
Huh. Thank you for letting me live in this place so near and dear to your heart.
Hmm. Shining snow was falling outside the window.
Does spring come to the Treasure Island?
It does. It's cold here all year round, but some flowers will still grow.
I see. I can't wait for spring. And your birthday.
Lost a smile while Haruki froze up with his eyes wide open. How'd you know I was born in spring?
It's in your name?
I know, right? The surprise in his voice made me gulp down the soup and put on a wry grin.
Yeah? Haruki is spring, and you're Haruki because you were born in spring. Even strangers can guess this much.
Wintry breeze cut through the scenery behind the helmet. Coming one with his motorbike, Haruki was exhilarated, feeling like he himself had turned into a speedy animal. The
Roar.
morning sun shone down on his body. Oh my god. What's this? A ring. Belonged to
A
us
ring?
too. Is this a proposal? But you gave me an earring just recently. So what? I want you to have them. Haruki's like way of showing affection is so funny. Like, like he doesn't even like. They're not dating for sure. For certain, these two are not dating. But like Haruki still gives Minato the same kind of gifts that you would give like a lover.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind. You would have expected Haruki to retrieve the necklace he'd given Minato, but he was actually giving more things to him. This ring matches the outerwear I bought recently. Can I put it on? Do whatever you want with it.
They're not dating, but...
Yeah. Though, now I feel like getting a silver belt to match too. I can lend you one. Want to come to my place sometime?
Okay.
Inviting you over? Yeah, there's nothing like a friend who shares your taste in clothes. Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. Woohoo for
Holy
friendship.
shit.
Woohoo for friendship.
Woohoo for friendship.
They're not dating,
That's how
but...
That's the quote of the game. Woohoo for friendship.
I need to go back to that at some point. It's a place where the sun rarely ever showed itself. A world shrouded in silver with snow as far as the eye can see. There's a lone house standing there, though. Its windows are lit up, but if you go in to investigate, you'll find the house completely empty. However, you find some fresh, warm bread and soup inside, like it was made just for you. Haruki called out to the MAMIYA living in the Treasure Island within him. He wondered if it was possible to see the same sun from that island. I always have a place to return to. That's why there's no place I can't go. Not burning in the sun, this body continued to exist. He walked over the land path, embraced by a gentle solitude.
Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. Tojo Minato.
And? You asked me to bring the phone, right? Yeah, give it to me for a second. So it was there. Natsume's video message. Video message? When you played it, it showed Natsume looking right at the camera. Whoa!
Oh.
Why are you so pretty?
Ah.
Ah, Natsume! His expression was peaceful. When was this taken? December 1st, 2012. That's this month, and it's the last since... Huh? Yeah. Something's not right. He was missing for 3 days after he died. Then, who is this?
Oh, someone is watching this right now. Have you read my informal will?
His informal will? What's he talking about?
I gave the phone to the person who would become Mamiya's vessel. Oh.
This is all the fun of reading a book without reading it. It's great. I'm glad.
For fantasy to exist, we have to put an end to the gazes of society. This is spade work to achieve that, so I'd like your help with it. And please don't worry. I am Mamiya Reborn. Your Mamiya.
Huh? Is that everything?
Yeah, I felt that.
We're missing one. Which one are we missing? Which one did we not do?
Um, um,
We did this one.
we did it all.
What are we missing then? We're missing an ending.
I mean, could we just continue? Maybe it's somewhere in there.
Oh, maybe.
Because
yes,
yeah,
let's
we
see.
did all the choices that we had available now on DVD.
Oh, here we go. When cause and effect is unraveled in full, the truth emerges anew. Actually, let me take that.
What is another track? Do we read that?
I don't know. Yes,
No, we
this
did.
is the ending, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Did we
like
see
that
the one-
track. I think we did the other one too. I think that's what we just read.
Oh, okay. Are they all finally gonna talk to each other?
Maybe. Oh yeah, this is what we just read.
Oh,
I
it's
wanna read it
it's
again,
the
actually.
after ending. Okay.
Yeah. Natsume.
He's pretty.
He is pretty. I like that sprite a lot.
I like his smiling sprite.
This month end. When did he die?
Oh, I don't remember.
And gave the phone to the person who would become Mommy's vessel.
Which is Minato.
Yeah. For fantasy exists, we okay. Is it spade work to achieve that? So I'd like you help with it. Please don't worry. I'm reborn. Okay. Okay.
And we
Mhm.
finally learn about the guy that actually dies 500 years later.
Yeah, I know, right?
500 years
Not nearly
later.
enough. Okay, I'm gonna BRB.
Okay.
Go entertain chat.
Oh my god. No way. One man show? One man show? Can we get some BRB emojis in chat? I want to send it. I made it, so I have to use it. Huh. There we go. I think about getting something like that. Like a BRB to stick on my face. But I haven't done it. Maybe I should. It's cute. I like it. I like it. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good day. You know, I woke up, right? I woke up at like 12. And I was like, And then I looked at my messages. And Akari's like, so I slept really late. And the message is at like 8 a.m. So I'm like, oh no. I don't know, she's waking up. So I did a bunch of random shit. Cleaned the house. Cooked food. I decided I wanted to make a sorbet and I failed to make the sorbet and then I had to use all the berries and then like it kind of worked. And then I went on a run. And I'm playing an MMO. I'm actually playing the MMO right now. I've been playing it the entire stream, but it's like on auto, so I'm like not actually playing it, but like I've been grinding this MMO for for days. I won't stop grinding. I gotta keep playing the MMO. I'm addicted. It's crazy. This is an MMO I played when I was like a kid. And then I was like, I want to come back to it. But I want to get further in it. So I'm putting in the hours. And I've hit level 25. I'm so proud of myself. Do you know how long that takes? You can't even trade items until level 25. I've been playing for hours. So many hours. Like, so many that I have to, like, leave my computer on to keep playing the game while I leave the house. Just to trade items. Why am I playing this game? Oh my god, I'm crazy. I still haven't finished my protein shake. I should probably drink it.
Why are you crazy?
Because of this MMO.
Oh, that one. What are you doing?
I
in
can
it, man?
finally trade items because I'm
Mhm.
level 25.
Wow.
But I've been playing. You know how much I've been leaving this on.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while. That's how long it takes for you to trade items.
Yeah, that is really long.
I
It's
know,
really
like,
weird.
they're like trying to prevent like maybe botting or something, but like it's
Oh
pretty
yeah,
excessive.
that is really long.
That's yeah. Like I keep like I'm playing with our friend Cheese,
Mm-hmm.
and we're just like we need healing items, and then like she finally made like a blender. She's like, I can make juice, and I'm like, okay, but I can't get it. We were gonna be like, oh, can you sell it to me for 1 gold so I can like drink it? Like it's so
That's so
stupid.
funny.
But yeah, I'm just running it. I'm good at my levels.
That reminds me.
One day.
I wonder if I should turn on Rusty again. No, I haven't been able to do it recently because it makes my a couple of the games that I've been playing slow down if I'm running too much.
Mm,
So I'm like trying to reduce how much like things my thing
time
is
to
running.
upgrade your PC.
I mean, it's only like a year and a half old.
Mm.
Well, actually, is it? I think 2 years old now.
Hmm?
My computer. I think it's been 2 years. I don't know. I don't know the passage of time.
I've been using mine for a while. I know it's not like super new, but it's seemed okay.
Yeah, mine generally works. It's just particularly when I'm playing Tales of Vesperia. For some reason, Vesperia lags a lot if I'm running other things with it.
Mm.
So like
I don't know.
I
Hmm.
can do like VTube Studio, but if I'm running Rusty, then it makes it worse.
You know how I had that one Chilla's Art stream?
Mm-hmm.
The Chilla's Art game was interfering with Warudo,
Wow,
which is why my model was messing up. So, Chilla's Art games be messing up my computer.
that's crazy.
I
Yeah, I
know.
didn't think that they were that heavy either.
I don't even think it's heavy. It's just like when I tab back in, it works fine, but when I tab into Chilla's Art games, it like doesn't work.
Hmm. It's something about their coding. Something there.
Yeah,
Something there is weird.
something's up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Gosh, I can move these guys down here if Rusty's in there. I have so much random shit on my screen.
Can you put me closer to Toma? I thought he was gonna die.
Sure. Here, let me move Samachika.
I was
Wait,
concerned. I was like, no,
Sami what?
please,
Wait, what's his name again?
don't,
Samijima. That's his name.
please. I was like, what? If another one of the guys I like dies, I can't do this anymore.
I'm under the impression that they're not gonna die.
Yeah.
There you
Yay!
go. Where are the other ones?
He can lock me in the house too.
Those
You don't need to take someone else. Take me. I'm literally a volunteer.
guys can go here. And let's see here. Actually, let me make
I
it
just
rotate.
think guys that like lock you up in a house are so cool. They're like, I don't want you to leave this house. I'm gonna do everything for you. You can't leave, ever. Also, like, you can only talk to me. And I'm like, oh my god,
There is
you're so cool.
something. There is something there. I'll give you that.
I was like, oh, so romantic. What else could I ever want?
I'll move this above chat. There we go. And then hopefully it won't interfere too much with my ad timer, which has been sitting at the top there. Alright. When cause and effect is unraveled in full, the truth emerges anew.
Wow. Oh, Minecraft. So we back in the mines. That's okay, I can read it.
As long as you can
It's
read.
pretty blurry, yeah.
Oh jeez. I can't help you there.
What's the meaning of this? Suo Keito has two mamiyas, and one of them is Natsume Soichiro?
There's a memory that should never be touched. Well, thanks for the follow.
Uh,
Consciousness sleeping deep, deep below the waters. Gradually awoke. I don't know what to expect out of this.
I don't either.
Oh my god, it's so
It's your
Keito!
Oh, my, my good BF.
We haven't seen him in so long.
Can you please put him next to me?
Okay.
I wish to be in a sandwich between Toma and Keito.
Alright, let me see if I can move everybody then.
Here's blue, good for you, and blue, bad for you. The finale? Wait, how long is the finale?
I have no idea.
Approximately in reading hours, how long is the finale?
I had no idea.
Will we make it?
Hopefully. I mean, this is why we wanted to start at 3, and then I did not wake up at 3.
This is what happens when you
Whoops, sorry.
sleep at 10 a.m.
True. Where are you? Here you are. You're over here.
Mr. Suo Keito, aged
Mm.
30? Is he 30? 30?
He was
30
born in
32?
1994, so
32?
it's 2012.
Oh,
so
not 30. 20. Wait. 20 something. I can't do math. Half route like really? Wait, it's short? That's short.
That's not bad, actually. There you go. Took me a hot second. But here you
Oh
go.
my god. So Keito, is that you?
Oh my god. Yes. Yes. They look more like brothers.
Yeah, you're right. They do.
Yeah. You should put all three of them in a picture and then ask people which one do you think is the brothers?
You're right.
And everyone's gonna choose these two.
Yeah, they do look like they're.
They really do.
They do look like they're.
I kind of want them
brothers.
to interact, but
They have never interacted.
you know that's never gonna happen. So
That's crazy.
unless
We'll see. Maybe they will here.
maybe they will.
Read this again if you haven't already.
Yeah. Huh? There's more than one Mamiya.
More than one? What are you saying? Do you mean that mommy is different depending on who's watching, like how it was for us?
No, it's nothing that complicated. Back when I was little. What is the music?
This music?
Welcome to the Wild Wild West, Arisugawa.
I used Mamiya as a term to refer to imaginary friends I had. Yeehaw!
I don't think this is Western. It feels more like Latin.
Oh, Spain? And I had two of these imaginary friends. Mamiya.
You had two? They were twins?
One of them was Mamiya. And the other said that his name was Natsume.
Excuse me? Whoa!
Oh my god, Moriarty the Patriot?
Why is he so pretty?
Nice to meet you. I'm Mamiya.
What is
I
going
am
on?
a Mamiya.
Dude,
I'm getting mind
use
fricked to Latin
EX.
music.
What the hell is this video message? Toma and Mayuri met Natsume right before he died? What's this about? So the truth behind this phone is that Toma, they saw this and approached us. Tojo and Minato turned pale, lost a sense of balance, and placed his hands on the wall. Haruki, still glaring at the dead man's phone, touched the key to his motorbike. Tojo, we gotta ask them about it. Let's go to Toma and Mayuri.
All of this happening to this music is crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of killing
It's
me.
like, are you ready for the exposition? Takes up my guitar. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
And we got the little maracas and everything. Oh my god. Natsume. I don't know anyone like that.
Don't play dumb. You met him. It's in this video.
This man.
I see. So he is Natsume.
The two looked at the screen, and as a haggard silence came over them, they sat down on the sofa and began talking as though repenting for their sins.
On December 1st, we were gathered on a viewing platform we could see Tokyo Tower from.
December 1st? Isn't that when Natsume was missing after he died?
That was where the man in the video message introduced himself. Not as Natsume, but as Mamiya.
Oh, so Natsume died and then became a Mamiya that could be viewed by Toma and the others. Tokyo, during the year in which the world was prophesied to end. We met Mamiya. Several people were standing on the sky deck, swept by powerful winds.
Everyone's here. Oh,
It was a strange group that seemed anachronistic, but no one seemed to question it.
were you called here too?
Anachronist? I don't know.
Anachronistic.
No. You added a letter. No way we could say no. Same for you, right? I mean, it's an invitation from Mamiya. Why are you so
It's
pretty?
Moriarty the Patriot.
What's he so pretty for? Up on the platform with a view of Tokyo Tower, the man smiled as the city stretched behind him. His appearance was nothing like that of the Mamiya from our memories, but he had the looks that made them feel as though he was the one he'd been waiting for all this time. Surpassing the very concept of beauty and ugliness, it felt as though he was a being like the air that they needed to breathe.
What would you say if I told you I was Mamiya Reborn?
Oh, right, because Mamiya died for Kaito. And so now Natsume is the new Mamiya. Like, alpha Mamiya? Question mark?
Whoa, the Alpha Wolf? Oh!
The way that Discord cut you off. That line gripped them by the heart. What are you saying?
Thank you so much for coming here today. Arisugawa-samu, Morishika-tama, Nigakimari, Samajime Satoru. How do you know our names? It's because of what happened in 1999. That was when I began hearing your voices, calling for help from Mamiya.
How old was this man? He was the same age as Kikuchi Ryo. That would mean he awoke as Mamiya at just 4 years of age.
How about you stop with the jokes?
A pallid, trembling voice touched the sky above.
Mamiya, it's been so long I forgot all about that. You're far too late. You're just bothering me now.
Did you really forget? I know the sins you shared, the children you're involved with, everything. And most important of all, You devoured Mamiya, didn't you?
So pretty.
You ate Mamiya's non-existent, fictional flesh.
Also, they are cannibals.
Yeah.
Their bodies were suddenly dominated by a lethargy akin to losing one's entrails.
Oh my god.
As if to fill the resulting emptiness, Mamiya smiled broadly.
This consistency has yet to be established.
Following those words, the four of them broke down crying.
Wait.
The man claiming to be Mamiya reborn listened to each of their confessions. Before Mamiya, they could speak of the suffering they couldn't tell anyone else about. They're possessed, enthralled by an infection that was like the air itself.
So that's how it is.
Thanks, Zero. Upon fully hearing them out, the man took something out from his side.
This is my informal will. Please read through it.
This is the prettiest, like, sprite.
He's so pretty.
What the hell is this plan? His eyes red from crying, Arisugawa Osamu read the paper and bellowed out these words.
I only have one wish. And that is to resurrect Mamiya. We will use the children you instilled Mami into as Mami's vessels. But...
They certainly tried to use the children.
These freaking people.
But they were also a source of salvation for them. His gentle warmth.
Their cells are of no use to us. The Mamiya you've raised will be made to sprout.
Was something that Mamiya trampled.
This is your only atonement. I assume you will cooperate with me. And bring back Mamiya. That night, the man claiming to be Mamiya gave me poison.
But the poison you made me drink was fake, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. It was just what I'd been given. No way to know now.
I was given the knife I used to tear into Minato. So... Natsume woke up after dying. And tried to use you to kill us?
What is this?
The answer they finally arrived upon, and the source of the inescapable fear beyond it, made me shake my head.
So, after dying, during the time Natsume Suichiro was missing for 3 days, he contacted the Pink House people as Mamiya? And he pressured them and controlled Mamiya to kill my friends? To resurrect Mamiya. No. They finally got the happiness they wanted, but now... I can't accept this.
My tightly clenched fists trembled as burning tears rolled down my cheeks.
No, don't run. You've made it this far.
Holding 2 bunches of paper close to me, I clenched my teeth and exhaled a deep breath.
I need to restart from the church. It's okay. I can do this. I'm gonna save them all.
Tokyo, during the year in which the world was prophesied to end. Mamiya died. The moment I descended, my cheeks were hit by a palpable difference that hadn't been there before.
Right?
I'd seen Natsume's funeral being held in 2012 many times now, and the weather was always the same. The sky overcast by heavy clouds. The rainfall that had never been there before was causing me to tremble, making me sluggish.
Now's not the time to care about the weather. I need to find more evidence.
One second. Let me see here. Noel had to go for a second. How's everybody holding up? I don't know where this is going, guys. What is going to happen? So is there 2? Who is... This entire game really is just, who is Natsume Soichiro?
And like they have not answered that question, not fully. I love Mario so much. Yeah, I'm having a good time. But it's also like, what? Can't wait to see reactions to the ending. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Hopefully we'll be in good shape for, despite the fact that I started late. I was like, I knew that like I wouldn't be able to wake up, but I was like, maybe it'll happen. But I've been like sleeping really poorly for the past week, so that's where my problem was. If I hadn't been like utterly exhausted this entire week, then I think I would have been in better shape.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello, I'm back. For now.
For now.
Yeah. It's time. Oh my god, the sad music is back.
Yeah, we're not listening to fucking like what's the word,
This
Hispanic
track
music
reminds
anymore.
me so much of Fata Morgana. There's one track of Fata Morgana that sounds a lot like this.
Who does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You should read that.
I'll need to read that soon.
If
So
you
we're
want to be
doing-
sad.
So we're doing Doki Doki Literature Club first.
Yeah.
I think that's our next
That'll be
visual
fun.
novel.
That'll be fun.
It's a group.
Yeah.
You're on whoa, sorry.
Well, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's probably okay. Don't worry about it. I wasn't looking either. Might like be a little more raspy.
Arisugawa Osamu? Why are you at this church?
How do you know my name?
Oh no.
There, I saw Kiyoshi Ryo. Ryo, my boy, I missed him. Tojo Minato. Morichika Haruki. Suo Keito. Nigaki Mayuri. Morichika Toma. Sameji Masatoru. And Arisugawa Osamu entered from behind me.
What is this, Smash Ultimate?
Yes.
Uh.
A sudden boiling fear made me back away, then run outside through the still open door. Yeah, everyone is here!
Oh shit.
Rose always crying. Something wasn't right. All 8 characters were in the same place. Whose funeral was this? Was it not Natsume's? Or the meaning to accept Mamiya's death? Were the 2 dead people from different eras actually being treated as one because of common term? Just like the years in which the world was prophesied to end? Scripture resounded in the majestic church. I am life and resurrection. The one who believes in me will live even though they die.
The first lines.
I noticed a change. Until now, the opening text was either Natsume died or Mamiya died. Our Father in heaven, please grant Mamiya eternal peace and rest.
I see.
Please guide this soul to eternal life by your side. But yeah, since we've restarted, so now Natsume has taken Mamiya's place, so now we can treat them as one, so we can have a funeral for Mamiya. Yes, I think. Please guide this soul to eternal life by your side.
So the 2 can be treated as one using the common term of Mamiya died.
Amen.
I thought it was amen.
You can do either.
Oh, okay.
I myself was Mamiya.
Pretend I screamed.
Ah! Ah! There you go. A splitting, deranged shriek escaped my throat.
I'm great at that though.
It was so piercing it didn't even sound like my own voice, and my movements were so disordered I felt like my body didn't belong to me. I swung my arms to make the candle stands fall, then kicked a chair while tearing down the cloth. The fact that the attendees, all frozen in time, failed to react made me lose my mind.
Mamiya, Mamiya, Mamiya. Show yourself, come on. I know you're there.
I wanted to break everything until nothing actually happened or could happen again.
Tell me everything. Right now. Tell me, and only me.
A prolonged sound of falling metal rang out, followed by a hollow echo. My drenched coat was heavy and made me feel as cold as sin. All that was left was a single coffin placed on the altar. Falling my heavy legs, I directed my anger at the inorganic thoughts.
Mamiya died? What nonsense is that? This funeral is mine. Right, Natsume Soichiro?
I clawed at the coffin with my gloved hands and threw it open.
He is pretty.
He is so pretty. Inside, there was me, expired.
Ugh.
The silent corpse drained me of my emotions as I stared at it in silent awe. What a beautiful member of humankind. That's
True.
kind of... You're right, but also isn't this you? I subconsciously began to tilt my body toward it. But then, the eyes that should have never opened again...
No. Oh god,
my
that's a
God.
horror.
That's scary. Bared their red pupils.
No, that's scary. Huh?
Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? This is like Gaslight, Girl Boss. What's the other one? Gatekeep. This one is Boy Failure. The man within the coffin slowly got up and gracefully, taking his time, placed his feet on the floor. Mamiya is about self-cessed. Oh, you're right. Wait, you're right.
Why am I?
His beautiful lengthy form was scarcely different from mine. Oh, there's an ad.
Donald. I'm supposed to be dead. So why am I coming back to life? You're the soul that once lived inside this body. Long time no see.
Long time no see, he says. This is like a... like, Roxas Sora, Kingdom Hearts, nobody,
No way.
Heartless. Like,
Dun, 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 dun.
that's how this feels. It's the different pieces of yourself have been given sentience and different sentience.
This is crazy. Huh? I am the true personality of this body. Natsume Soichiro's Mamiya.
So right about the Kingdom Hearts comparison, thank you. I am so glad. So then, that means that Mamiya is Natsume Soichiro's nobody. This works, this makes sense.
No way. This was Kingdom Hearts.
It was Kingdom Hearts all along.
I just read Kingdom Hearts.
The Natsume Soichiro before me put on a smile that fit the body perfectly.
Every few decades, we will remake Kingdom Hearts.
You're right. Or get another sequel. Dang,
They're so
these
cute.
two are so funny.
So, which one do you like? Do you like curly Natsume or straight Natsume?
Straight Natsume. Straight Natsume.
Straight Natsume. I like curly. He's such a boy failure.
He is. He's so funny. I like watching him deal with things.
Yeah.
I think
but
visually,
then
though.
again,
Visually, though, I
with-
like
with-
him better. I like
Straight
him.
Natsume is
Yeah.
very pretty. Technically, he still fits boy failure. He has like the Mina simp in him.
You're right.
He's just more of a mastermind. But the
Mhm.
other one is a true boy failure.
Yeah.
Oh Hold on, who sent you? Sent me? You were being controlled, weren't you? You're being used by Mamiya. Even Natsume Soichiro's death was part of Mamiya's plot, and it's because of him that... Oh, I suppose one could look at it like that. After all, Natsume Soichiro did die for Mamiya's sake. Huh? You don't remember? Must be because he crossed the River of Oblivion.
You know, this is the true like peak of you constantly going like, I love talking to myself.
True. I love talking to myself. No, rather, you, the soul, have no memories because I awoke.
Natsume Soichiro. He died on November 29th, 2012, and was missing for 3 days. His remains were found on December 2nd. His death was the result of natural causes.
Should I tell you what happened during the 3 days Natsume Soichiro was missing?
I like this track.
Yeah. Huh?
Ignore my bewilderment and continue talking.
After the mind slipped away from the perfect body, the will of the Mamiya sleeping within was awakened.
The air-like young man that even Mamiya Yumehisa said had a perfect body went on to put on a smile. It seemed like the result of masterful craftsmanship, balanced and close to the golden mean.
Since November 29th, Natsume Soichiro was claimed by the personality of the final Mamiya. I am no copy or secondary illusion. I am the messiah of Mamiya.
People couldn't live without air, an absolute existence that was necessary for us to live out our lives.
Stop! Don't say such terrifying things. Not with my face. My... my face? You're no longer Natsume, are you?
The moment he glared at me, the throat that had been sore once again released the scent of burning.
Remind me again, which one of us was inside the coffin? Ah. Come on, you can do this, boy failure, Natsume.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Who were those countless white flowers surrounding us dedicated to? Me, you, me, you, me, you, me, you, me.
Mew,
Me?
mew,
Mew?
meow? No, me.
A faint, sickly sweet smell of death.
You're just me, aren't you?
The world, the vision, the role, everything turned around.
Do you understand? I'm the one and only Natsume Soichiro. Kikuchi Ryo, Tojo Minato, Morichika Haruki, and Suo Keito are my friends.
And that's why I decided to kill them.
Actually, though.
Everything turned dark.
You've done enough. Leave the story to Mamiya.
A heavy scent sewed my shell shut. Shell? With relaxed steps, he walked toward the exit.
Goodbye, spectator.
And without anyone getting in his way, disappeared beyond the large doors before closing behind him.
It feels like he could just be like, catch me if you can, Sherlock Holmes.
Right,
At any moment.
bro. Like, you know, boy failure Natsume also looks like Sherlock, like from Moriarty the Patriot.
You're right, he's literally the blonde Sherlock.
Yeah, he's just blonde with like slightly shorter hair or something like
Oh,
kind of.
oh my god. No way, we're reading Moriarty the
We are
Patriot.
reading Moriarty.
But self-obsessed version.
Yeah, if Sherlock and Moriarty were the same person, which actually I feel like that would be really interesting if they made something like that.
You're right, that would be interesting.
Like some iteration of Sherlock and
Alright,
Moriarty.
fanfic
where they're the
writers, get
same.
on it.
You're right.
There was no one within the dark church. I am a Mamiya.
Are you a Mamiya?
But if I am a Mamiya and you're a Mamiya, then who's driving this story? The two Mamiyas.
Mimiya.
You're right. After the funeral outside the church, it was a day filled with rain unfitting for December. A day when people would desperately seek the warmth of their own homes. However, there were some that the heavens forbade from returning home. The mysterious gravity seemed to bind them to this place and bring them together. Oh my god, they're all gonna talk. This is crazy.
No way. Everyone is here.
Some weird ass ceremony. I
Why does Minato look so big?
don't know. I mean, he is relatively tall, isn't he?
I always got the impression that Minato was small.
Like, he's small compared to Haruki.
That's
But,
true.
Like,
I guess
he's...
Rio is the shortest.
Yeah, Ryo's very short. And then, like,
Yeah.
Kato's... He's also...
You
And,
know
like,
what?
Kato's also very tall.
They're surrounded by tall people.
Yeah, that's really what it is, that they're surrounded by tall people. Wait. Year X, early December. The transformation of the patchwork, warped era seemed to have no end. And the characters from 2 different years met in a single hall under the pretense of it being Mamiya's funeral. Suo Kato stood there, overcome by strange feelings. People he had no memory of, a funeral he didn't know, why he was even positioned on this side. Those calm questions were silently stimulating his limitless curiosity.
He's hot.
Arsugawa Osamu faced him and gasped. Various stories would flow between these two. Fiction, fantasy, drifting dreamlands, descending upon a year of an unknown age. Nigaki Mayuri was holding her breath and crying. She looked at Tojo Minato, then Morichika Haruki, and then bit her lip to conceal her sobs. What's wrong? You can use this handkerchief if you want. The yellow handkerchief was so dazzling it made her squint. She then shook her head. I don't need it. I have no right to take anything from you.
Why are you standing like that?
This is funny. Why do they look like that?
Why are you standing like that?
Hold on, are you Toma? His voice sounding bewildered. Morichika Haruki looked right at his older brother, who was now younger than him. How have you been all this time? Haruki pressed him for an answer, but Toma remained firm. When your older brother suddenly becomes a high schooler.
Oh my god.
What do you do with that?
Hey, Haruki. I'm glad you seem to be in good health.
Why are you wearing your school uniform and look like you did in the past? With that usual spaced out look in his eyes, he glanced up at the ceiling.
A younger brother who's older than you sure is a pain.
And smiled faintly. Meanwhile...
It's been 500 years.
Yeah, actually. Instead
He's
of
so
exchanging...
short.
He's so tiny! Instead of exchanging words, Kikuchi-ryo and Samajima Satoru merely stared at each other. There's no need for them to rely on spoken language.
Okay.
They simply looked at each other's faces and searched for any subtle changes in their aura. I forgot that there was
It's
a
got
time...
100 aura.
I forgot that there was a... until just now, that there was a timeline where the two of them went to, like, fucking Jamaica or something together.
Oh yeah. And they lived together.
Yeah. And from it, they knew they were brought together by a curious karma and blood.
That's what I call a toxic relationship.
Very. Kikuchi-ryo then briefly broke the powerful tie, shifting his attention away, and noticed a familiar silhouette. Are you Osamu? Huh? Oh, Yo, huh? Yeah.
Mr. Samajima, why are you at this funeral? Kato, I see.
Are you my dad? Yeah.
You too, huh? That's why I and you.
Hmm?
Hello, you're a student, right? I felt a bit awkward, so you being here helps.
Have we met somewhere?
I'm not sure. Do I look familiar to you?
Oh yeah, this is before they met.
Yeah.
Morichika Toma bashfully turned to Tojo Minato, making him obviously shaken. Get a job, stay away from Minato, actually, though. Huh? You do, but
Oh,
why?
Toma, you're such a creeper.
He
Love that
is
about you.
he's a really strange, like, existence.
He's a groomer.
He is a groomer, you're right.
Less than
you're
3.
Right. Right. In, like, a very strange, like, way. I don't even know.
I wonder about that too.
Once she was done crying for a moment, Nigaki Mayuri covered her face and took a deep breath.
Haruki, I'm glad you look healthy. You do have your inhaler on you, right?
How's a brat like you know about that?
How would I not? I was in charge of you.
So I think something like this would happen. If we get caught up in some huge conspiracy. This is so funny because they're 1999 selves, but they retain their memories from 2012. Crazy. Well, looking behind those weird end of the world theories, this event seems fitting. After throwing a glance to Suo Kato, Arisugawa Osamu sent a smile to Kikuchi Ryo. Don't you agree, Ryo? Poor Ryo, actually. We can do better than talk while standing around. Let's go to a cafe or something.
You know what we should do? We should get on a tier list and we should rank who is the most morally awful.
You're right, we should. We can do that at the end, maybe. Anyway, where do we even begin? Actually, though.
That'd be so funny.
It would be funny. The one who is the Ryo is the best. Actually, he's the one that has not. He's done nothing wrong.
I think he's definitely like somewhere in the you're chill. You get a pass.
He is a like just purely a victim.
Did you all know Natsume too? Is that why you were at the funeral?
Natsume, we just came to mourn Mamiya.
Mamiya? So we all came to different people's funerals?
No, it's the same person's funeral. Natsume and Mami are both equally Mamiya.
What are you on about?
I know because I came to Mamiya's funeral.
Ha! Yeah, you're the only one who knows both Natsume and Mamiya.
Yes, they're both my friends.
So, Mamiya isn't you, Osamu? Who are you even?
Hey, how does it feel to stand on that side, Suo Kato?
How do you know me?
How indeed. I guess it's because you love me a lot.
Get away from me. I really don't think so. You called him what?
The sound that
Piggy?
Discord just made is so funny.
Piggy?
Yeah, the relationship between like Samejima and Arisugawa is crazy, actually.
Be gay? Question mark? Do crime?
Pet names.
Yeah, they have
hard.
pet names. Yeah, literally. Piggy, I want you to stop bullying Kato right this instant.
I thought you'd just stay quiet, but I guess in moments like this, you're quick to get involved, huh?
This is what toxic gay people look like.
They are. They also like can't admit that they like each other either.
Like, what is wrong with them?
They just
And like they just like groom children too.
Yeah, they
like,
just choose
together.
to groom children together instead of I don't know.
It's a
like,
bonding
I
hobby
think
that they have.
it would high key be like I think that a lot of their problems specifically would have been solved if the two of them just fucked each other and then be done with it. But they didn't. Instead, they chose to kill children.
Yeah, let's just
together.
groom children together. Oh, oh, you're kind of cute.
Oh my god. I was just keeping an eye out. It's best not to poke anyone suspicious.
Gay sex could fix them. You're right.
Sagax.
Don't act like you just didn't know what was happening. I had no idea what to say.
And you're only saying whatever delusion comes to mind first.
These two are so annoying.
Yeah. Come on, this is serious. Please stop fighting.
Hey, are you actually Toma?
Why do you think that?
You were way older than me in my memories, but you're Toma, right?
I also remember you well, Minato.
And you standing next to him. Who are you then?
There's no way I can introduce myself like this.
Hey, glasses. Huh? Start explaining already. You look like the smartest one here.
Oh my God.
No! Just so happens that Mamiya rings a bell to me.
Haruki, you're actually like one of the smartest here.
Yeah, actually, well, yeah. Actually, I think Kaito might be the smartest one here. Like,
Yeah,
in
Keito's
terms of
pretty
understand,
smart.
like in terms of understanding the whole, like how everything went together.
Yeah.
Haruki.
Yeah, I also know Mamiya. Toma's the one who told me about it. Oh, you get some guts, eh, Bak?
Please don't call me that in front of Minato and my brother.
Alright, Box Brother, we have an obligation to tell you everything. Arashikawa Osama began his explanation. He told them about how they met Mamiya and Natsume Soichiro at Tokyo Tower on December 1st. He told them about how the Mamiya instilled in childhood had sprouted using Natsume Soichiro's death as a trigger. He told them about how the goal behind that was to select a prospective body for Mamiya Yumehisa. All that information was laid out before them along with coffee. So, were sacrifices meant to establish consistency for you to have eaten the flesh of an illusion? The cause of our deaths is the Mamiya that you instilled in us in the past. And you didn't do anything even though you knew we would die? How about you say something, Toma?
I'm sorry. We simply try to maintain the rules.
Don't look like you're about to cry. You're making it hard to get mad. Huh, what a shocker. Mayuri and Toma are one.
He really said, sorry, point right, point left.
He would, actually. I think if Toma existed in, like, this current, like, year, he would do that.
Sorry for grooming you, sorry.
But to think even Natsume used us and didn't care if we died. Don't say something so terrifying. The mobile phone he threw contained data belonging to the late Natsume Soichiro. Natsume's already dead. There's no way we can know his real motives. As silence fell over them, Nigaki Mayuri hesitantly came closer to him.
Minato, are you okay?
Morichika Haruki could tell that she had mustered all her courage to say that. Thank you, and sorry, I lost myself for a second.
It's okay, Minato. I don't know what this Natsume guy's motives were, but we'll get through this together.
Hold on a second. You're part of the evil organization too, aren't you? Don't touch Minato.
Yeah, tell him, Rio.
Thank God somebody says it.
Evil organization? That's not what we...
The
You're an
sparkle
evil organization?
The sparkle sound with this.
I love you.
It's true that we don't know his motives, but the problem is that he coerced you.
But that person also had faith in Mamiya, just like us, didn't he?
I don't know. We were his classmates, but I never heard anything about that. I have no idea what links Natsume and Mamiya. Everyone fell silent, and Arisugawa Osamu, feeling like it was a perfect opportunity, opened his mouth. Alright then. You said that Natsume and Mamiya are both equally Mamiya, right? How about you elaborate on that, Tsuo Kato? Tell us about the Mamiya you know. Everyone's eyes shifted to the tall young man, Tsuo Kato.
I kept quiet when you talked, but the story seemed really weird to me. The evil organization thing did make me kind of excited.
Kato.
But Mamiya, it's just a word for imaginary friends like Natsume and Mamiya, right? There's something I must do. I need to make them happy.
My faint voice echoed silently through the lights of Tokyo. There were two silhouettes in the sky above Tokyo Tower.
You're back!
Came here to thank you, spectator.
He's been crying this entire time.
He has.
Mamiya Yumehisa.
Thank you for showing me a future where Kato lived. I wouldn't expect any less from my other half.
So you know? You know about me? And Natsume Soichiro?
Natsume and Mamiya are imaginary friends? Explain.
Okay, Mamiya were boys who were older than me and... it's kinda difficult to describe their appearance using just words. I'm sure an author would do a much better job than me.
And stop the flattery and keep talking.
Okay, they often played with me back when I was little. There was a winter when lots of snow fell, and we made a snowman. I looked around for branches and leaves, and used them to give the snowman a face. I used red tree berries for eyes, a large leaf for the nose, and a bent branch as a mouth.
Even you must have known it before you crossed the river of oblivion. You must remember the light, the nostalgia, and the happiness of those days. A fractal kaleidoscope. A dreamscape sea. Memories of the alcove. Everything was in the dream diary, written in a college notebook. Oh, what?
No, we're all just fragments of Kato's crazy dreams.
You're right! Oh no. The days back then were filled with light.
Look, Mamiya, a snowman.
Aww!
Oh, my baby.
They're
My
so
baby.
cute!
Oh,
They're so cute! Why do they dress
Oh,
like they're
that
like
touched
from
my
the
heart.
Victorian era though?
I don't know. Well, that's what Kato wants him to wear, probably.
Oh, probably you're right.
They're so cute. What if I just ate this picture?
They're so cute. It's a really good one too. You did a good job.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to the eyes and the nose you just found.
We just pointed you to the berries on the branches. Yeah, and wait, I think that one of these is you and one of these is me, but
Oh, bruh, I don't even know.
I'll just keep on reading it as is. K2
Yeah.
is the imaginary gay dads. Yeah. Yeah, and then we have you to thank for finding our limbs.
I had so much fun building a snowman with you. I love you, Mamiya.
We love you too, Kato.
I gave the imaginary friends the name Mamiya. It's a gentle, wonderful word that makes your lips touch several times. Why
Interesting.
did I gain an accent?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about the word now.
The lips are two things that are as one as the lips are two things that are as one after all.
Oh yeah, because you pretty much always talk about your lips together as your mouth, basically. Yes.
Oh my god. They put him in that outfit.
Great! Sorry.
He looks really silly.
He does! There you go. It's not fair how it's always you, Mamiya.
Oh.
Yeah. That one was you.
It's not fair how it's always you, Mamiya.
This again, Natsume.
Mamiya looks better.
Mamiya does look better. It suits him. Away from the boy, the two entities in one were arguing.
I mean, You got the scarf. You know how good it is, right? It belonged to his dad and it's a bit fancy too.
As he became somewhat emotional, the light reflected by the snow made his golden hair sparkle as it moved. It's your own fault for not being there when we made a snowman last year. He gently rubbed the dark green scarf, then put on a proud look.
I mean, can you blame me? It's not like I can be here at all times. That face.
There's a beta spread of Kato wearing a very dumb, childish hat because the creator initially wanted to make his clothes very 90s. Aww, that sounds cute. Hey, Kato treated your wound, didn't he? He treats both of us well.
Well, you're not wrong.
He touched the band-aid on his cheek as though it was something precious.
God, these outfits make them look so twink.
Yeah!
They looked bigger in their other outfits, but now they're just twinks. Holy shit.
Yeah!
I remember what he said. Mamiya, you hurt? I'll treat it. And then he put it on the me that he made using empty boxes.
No hard feelings then, right? So Mamiya is a snowman. And...
And Natsume's a box?
I don't know! Like, they're like spirits, effectively, and then Kato just assigns them to any inanimate objects that he has around.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Very child, yes. The two of us are a single Mamiya. Let's get along.
Honestly, I have a problem with that too.
Huh?
I know you're the one who introduced yourself first. But now he calls all beings like us Mamiya. And as Mamiya, that's a huge perk for you.
Well, that's true. I'm Kato's number one, after all.
I'm Mamiya too, you know.
All people originally exist as ideas within the trichiliocosm. Ideas were entities that lingered around like air. And when it was time for them to receive flesh, they crossed the river Oblivion and gained life. Kato was able to see us after we spilled out of the trichiliocosm. He was a special kid. Welcome back.
Yeah.
And he loved fantasy like someone special would.
You're about to be born, right?
Yeah. The slot will finally open up. They're preparing my body as we speak.
Is that so? I see. I hope I'm also born soon.
We might be in different worlds, but it'd be something if we met again, huh?
I doubt I'd remember you though.
Sorry. We both have bodies and cross the river. We both forget each other. We, the two Mamiya, were getting along with Kato. But as Kato grew, holding on to two fantasies became difficult for them. It was the year 1995, slightly before spring. Suo Kato was still in elementary school. Wait, he was born in 1990... Two?
I don't
Three?
remember.
I thought he was born in 1994 or something like that. Oh, wait. No, it was 1980 something. 1981 or something like that. 1980...
Grandpa.
It's 1995, so 1989? I don't know.
I can't do math.
I don't remember when he was born. Okay.
Hooey.
He was crying in a cold hallway, sitting in the fetal position.
Kato?
What's wrong? Did something bad happen at school?
Whose voice is that? Is someone there?
As the boy looked around, perplexed, I can't stop clicking for some reason. As the boy looked around, perplexed, they lowered their eyebrows in pain. Did you forget? We're Mamiya. You're Mamiya.
Mamiya? It's been so long. Where have you been?
Oh, because you can't see them anymore. As Suokito smiled, Mamiya extended a hand to him.
Even if you don't see us, we're always by your side.
Mamiya tried placing a hand on the boy's shoulder, but it wasn't much consolation as it didn't even touch him.
My friend is changing schools.
So the boy was crying out of loneliness. The fact that he would have to part with a friend.
It's so mean. He didn't even tell me. I'm so sad.
Kaito. Those words made him think of himself, who would also have to leave soon. The very thought made his heart ache. He decided that, unlike that friend, he would actually say it. It didn't matter that he may stop seeing him or forget about him. So, Kaito, there's something I should...
Mamiya. You'll always be with me, right?
He was at a loss for words.
Unlike the kids at school, you're a very important friend to me. So you'll always be with me, right? Mamiya?
Natsumi stared at Mamiya with a puzzled look on his face. The transparent entity closed his eyes and gave him a smile that came from the heart. Yeah, of course, Kaito. I am Mamiya. If you need Mamiya, then I'll gladly be by your side. That is my oath to you.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I need to be by Kaito's side. Go, Natsume.
Well then, until next time. Look out for Kaito for me.
You don't have to tell me. I'm the one Kaito chose. It's an honor. And so you, Natsume Soichiro, came into this world on December 22nd, 1995. You crossed the River of Oblivion, lost your memories as an idea, as Mamiya, and were raised as Natsume Soichiro. And went on to suffer a natural death in 2012.
Damn, you didn't live that long.
You really didn't.
Okay.
You get it now, right? I wanted to shout that I had no memory of this, like I always would. However, Suo Kaito and Mamiya Yumehisa were the witnesses that made me unable to open my mouth.
Yes, that's right. I'm sure he was very important to me. Well, I was very small back then, so I don't remember the details. But Natsume probably lived in my neighborhood. And we often played together.
Knowing you, I believed you wouldn't give up and would guide the story to a happy conclusion. His dry eyes reflected his feeling of resignation. I believe you'd let your ego, your selfishness, take over and make you choose your friend's smiles, even if it meant choosing the destruction of the story. After all, we're being split from the same idea. We are both the same, Mamiya.
No.
How's it feel, Natsume? You keep denying Mamiya, but now it's your own identity.
Don't mess with me, Mamiya.
I forgot he had a gun.
I'll never tolerate or accept your Mamiya's existence.
Letting anger take over, I pointed the gun at the man before me. I was building a certain hypothesis. Perhaps Mamiya Yumehisa was a spectator just like me. Oh, try shooting me then. Unexpectedly, Mamiya took the hand holding the gun and pointed it at his own head. Go on, shoot. Try killing me, Natsume.
What are you doing? Is your life worth nothing to you?
My life? You sound so stupid right now. You can't kill me. Go on, pull the trigger. Far away, I heard the shrill voice of someone unknown to me.
Oh my god.
A brief, bursting sound. Within my hands, Mamiya died.
Oh, bro actually died.
His head fell as gravity willed it, and I saw it play out in slow motion. As fresh blood sprayed around, Mamiya Yumehisa turned his head and looked into my eyes. He thought this toy was gonna do it.
How? The red bullets are supposed to kill spectators.
Kill spectators? Wait, did you actually think I was a spectator? Now that's rich. And that's why you thought you could kill me? And that's why you're such a fool. As Mamiya said that, a single flash came from his side. A sword?
Sword? Yeah.
Mamiya was holding a sword with a silver-colored blade. Though surprised, I brandished the gun again, but Mamiya's technique was sharp, giving me no opening
He
to
brought a
attack him.
sword to a gunfight.
He did!
Damn it. I can't set my aim right.
He used Tokyo Tower's pillars as platforms to spring off from. I am an entity that lives in the backstage of the story. Like a fish swimming through zero gravity, he made a somersault, causing his clothes to dance. And there's no way bullets with no resolve will hit me. The path of the sword was fantastical, making it look like stars falling in this night sky. Why weren't my attacks hitting? As I panicked from the sheer mental and physical fatigue, a sudden darkness overwhelmed my vision. It lasted no longer than a moment, but was more than enough to be fatal. By the time I realized that the darkness was Mamiya's scarf, I saw his different colored eyes from up close. You lose. I couldn't evade the coming slash.
Oh. Ah.
A sharp pain ran through my arm in a straight line. I would lose to Mamiya? My arm hurt like it was on fire, but I had to get up. I had to get up and win, and yet... Next thing I knew, fine, transparent ice touched my cheek. One by one, snowflakes began falling from the sky.
Ugh.
The sky above Tokyo was so quiet it was almost fearsome. It was as though the entire world was preparing to sleep. Was I about to lose? My origin, which I believed to be noble, was being completely destroyed.
No, no, no.
I've always wanted to see you make that face.
They should just like kiss and make up. I don't know.
Yeah, they should. The blood trickling from my arm left a red stain on the white snow. Bloody phlegm gathered in my throat, making me choke.
Yuck.
Ew.
He's suffering, but he's pretty.
He is pretty, yeah. My vision, painted over by despair, gradually became dim. In the blur, I saw Mamiya smiling faintly. Just admit it. You and I started out as the same being. Mamiya's presence gradually spread into the gap left by the identity I had lost.
No, no.
No one in this world would call me by my name. Everything in this world has an opposite side to it. My body was beginning to feel as heavy as lead. You and I are the same.
My name is...
My name... What was it again? Dang. I'm gonna BRB again.
Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Oh my god. I'm not smart enough for this. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm not smart enough to figure this out. My brain simply cannot hold all of this. But you know what? You know what? My favorite thing I've noticed in reading this entire visual novel is when I have to cough for a line. It's like Boogie Pop. Boogie Pop isn't even this complicated. I don't remember Boogie Pop that well though. I just remember Boogie Pop was like a person not a lot of people could see and they had a cool outfit. Boogie Pop was interesting. I remember I only watched Boogie Pop because I liked the opening, I believe. I think it was the opening or the ending. That was the main reason why I watched. Some other people said it was good too, like here and there. I don't remember it too well though, but I do remember I watched it because I liked the opening. It might have been the opening or the ending. Whichever one was more popular is probably the one I liked. I don't remember what they are. Well, yeah. I mean, the vibes, I guess, are boogie poppy-in. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, there was horror. I don't really remember it. It's been a lot of years. That was a long time ago. Long, long time ago. Well, I can't believe I'm almost done Mamiya. I don't know if we're at the end yet. I don't think we're like at there yet. I think there's still some amount to go. It ends with me burying Toma and Kaito. That's the ending of Mamiya. I know it. I know it. I can feel it happening. Yes. 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 My anime husbands. 2 more to the list. One is a good guy. Perfect. The other is a groomer, but we'll have to ignore that part. He's cute. He's cute. There's still quite a bit to go. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Hey yo, he says. Hello.
Yeah, my husbands, Kaito and Toma. Congrats on the double. Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be the ending of Mamiya. I'm gonna show up in there, and they're both gonna get married to me. Right? Yes. You have to agree that yes.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Do it ballet.
Oh my god. See, when I need to have a good day, I'll call Kaito. And when I feel crazy, I'll call Toma.
Perfect.
It's about balance.
Yes, it's a very balanced group.
Yeah. You know, nice date in the park, and then the next day, locked up in a room. Oh my god.
Technically,
Actually,
Kato's done that
Kaito
to you.
can-
I was gonna say Kato's done that to you
Kaito
too.
can also lock you up in a room, but I think he'll be a little bit nicer about it.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Oh my god, imagine if they both locked me in a room.
Would you be in
They
the
can both
basement
have
or you?
they can have their own doors. They'll lock me on both sides. They'll have their own door.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It would work perfectly.
This marriage is about to be so good.
They exist on a spectrum, yeah. Different levels of crazy, but they still lock you in a room.
Oh, I love men.
All right. The whispers of nameless ghosts echoed within the city without a year. The eerie dark curtain that fell over 1999 was like a guide to the end. It was an era in which economic collapse, governmental corruption, and societal decline led to an acceptance
Wait,
of
that's
death.
too real.
That is too real. 2012 is also a
Hold
vague
on.
time, which, according to an ancient prophecy, would mark the end of the world.
Oh my god, Kaito will RP vampires with me.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he'll actually bite you in the neck and suck your blood and drink it.
Yes. Yes.
Good for him.
You're right. Tokyo, as it was now, was a place where these two unstable times were one.
So this is where you were. Sorry for the wait. I'm the Mamiya that is your other half.
So you're Mamiya.
Yes. Oh, to have you call me by that name, there's no greater honor.
Oh, you actually like it. Who are you, really? You're not from any layer I know.
I would assume I'm not.
And you're outside the jurisdiction. Just where did you, as Mamiya, originate from?
I've always heard them. I've always heard the voices of those who wish for Mamiya.
At times, people's faith and predictions had powerful effects on the world.
I am the consciousness that inhabited Natsume Soichiro's body itself. The body has a consciousness separate from the soul.
So yeah, he is a nobody.
You know how people who have organ transplants often get memories of things that never happened to them? or develop new personality traits?
I've never heard about that.
I feel like I've heard of that somewhere. In 1999, since the day Mamiya disappeared from this world, Natsume Soichiro, 4 years old at the time, began hearing the voices. And he's hearing them being like, "You're gay. You're gay."
Gay, homosexual,
Gay.
gay.
The voices, they won't leave my head.
Okay, so yeah, okay, right. 1999, Mamiya died to save Kaito.
Yes.
Okay, and then so Natsume started hearing the voices because Mamiya was gone. Okay, Mamiya, hurry up and come. Mamiya, help me. I want to go to where you are.
Voices didn't vanish no matter how hard I shook my head. And soon enough, I realized I was Mamiya.
Oops, enter. That spectator never told me anything like that.
That's because this perfect body was always protecting the soul from malice. However, even though it did its job in protecting him, the damage left on the shield itself didn't go anywhere. The body took it all. Natsume Soichiro's death at just 17 years of age also happened by the will of the body.
Oh, okay, that's why it was natural causes.
Oh,
So it can no longer bear the poison, the constant curses?
no. I, as a body, have always been yearning for Mamiya, the bodiless illusion. I lived while thinking only of you.
The body of Natsume Soichiro that I had always wished for in vain actually yearned for me?
Actually, I made plenty of preparation to present you a body of your own too.
A body?
It's your greatest desire, is it not?
Yeah, we know someone that looks exactly like you.
Crowds, flickering, sighs. The last hints of dignity escaped through the fingers. The sun rose, the curtain of night fell. Within the ever-turning cycle of days, the collective subconscious twisted without end.
With him gone, the world has no one monitoring it. I've been waiting for this moment. We will now dominate the world with the power of illusion.
It wasn't a matter of an individual scale. The era itself demanded it.
Mamiya. I'm thinking of creating a religion with you at its core.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that'll go well.
Huh?
Illusion worship. The heart of it is that illusions surpass reality. Simple, right?
We've been like saying that it's a cult this entire time, but he actually wants to make it a religion. That's crazy. Oops. What are you saying? What is your goal?
I only want to save the people.
Huh?
Look and see the lights of civilization cultivated by the people overflowing in the world.
He spread his hands down below Tokyo Tower, where many people had gathered.
Listen to the cries of the foolish, lost lambs that moan in suffering, not knowing how to save themselves.
Lord Mamiya! Grant us ultimate bliss that lies at the fusion of illusion and reality.
No way, someone's already in on the religion.
What are they?
Go on, wait for them. They are beings who are convinced that your hand will guide them to a new world.
There were people of all ages there, but there was something they had in common. It was the fanatical conviction burning deep within their eyes. May a new world be born by your hand! We always obey your command. Where'd they come from? Did this teenager, like, do this in his spare time?
I don't know. God damn, they already went. He's like, I'm gonna start a religion. Bro, your religion already started. Like, it's been started.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, this is
Yagami
Light
ass.
Yagami.
Yeah, you're right.
What the?
This is like Yagami behavior.
Oh my god. Mamiya is L.
You mean Kira?
No, but think of, they look like Lawlight.
You're right!
Oh my god. Yo, Lawlight has been trending recently. It's kind of coming back.
Yeah, I don't know why it's coming back, but like people have been.
The children yearn for old yaoi.
They do, they do.
And the times are returning. Society, this unstable era, demands something they can believe in.
I like how we continue to like remake the same things over and over again.
No.
Hey, I knew nothing about this. Natsumi Soichiro slowly solidified a smile.
To tell you the truth, your will doesn't matter.
Damn,
He's crazy.
he is. The pink house from 1999 went through Mamiya's head. The zealous belief seemed unstoppable at this point.
Do you get it now? You must be resurrected.
He's gonna turn him into Jesus.
Oh, no way. It must happen so that the endless suffering running rampant through the world sublimates.
With the moon behind him, the man looked down at the realm below. Faith? Believers? What the hell? I know that Mamiya appears before those who seek illusions, but I had no idea that the end of the century created so many me's. That spectator created such an unstable world. Although, you remember the faces of the believers looking up at him. Mamiya Yumehisa wanted to embrace them all and tell each and every one of them that it will be alright. If Soichiro is right, that my resurrection would save the people of a falling world, and I would get the body I've wanted for so long, then it will all be exactly as I wish. All desires need some sort of sacrifice, right? Yumehisa. No, that's not it. The illusion, the Mamiya, should be shared equally by all. Oh my
The
god.
two
The
Mamiyas.
two Mamiyas.
I'm eating chocolate.
Oh, I can have chocolate too. 4 friends. And M&Ms. He's still dealing with. He's still in the library.
Yeah.
Man.
Just coughing his lungs out.
After listening to Mamiya, brought back to the realm above, I sat in a corner within the abyss of despair.
This is it. I'm completely broken.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. My body worship Mamiya, and I myself am Mamiya. That means everything I've done has been meaningless. And I don't want to know that I myself was the source of the evil.
Heartfelt tears came trickling forth.
If only the story didn't exist. Sorry, I had chocolate in my mouth. If only the story didn't exist.
I was ready to throw the black book, but quickly snapped back to my senses.
No, I'm the worst. How can I blame the story for my own worthlessness?
Weighed down by self-hatred, I was unable to leave the puddle of my own blood.
Girl, you need a tampon?
Well, this is probably you, actually.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, you guys can have my M&Ms. Here.
Oh my god, oh, it's rattling in my brain.
Wait, you can hear it if I'm talking. There we go.
Oh my god, oh lord, that is loud. Yeah, I'm still eating my chocolate.
Voice came from behind. It must have been just a passing spectator. I wasn't in a state to care.
Oh man, you actually kept on interfering, huh?
As the voice came closer, I realized that it sounded somewhat familiar. No, it couldn't be. After all, he was already
Try not to get my hopes up too much. I slowly raised my face.
Wait, is it the dead?
Oh! Who are you?
Oh my god, is that the senior? Oh,
Yeah, it is. Who are you?
oh
We've been
guys,
voicing him as like an
you
old
didn't tell me he
man.
was hot. You didn't tell me he was hot.
I had no idea. I had no idea.
I thought he was a grandpa.
Yeah.
I,
We've been voicing him as a
Ugh.
grandpa this whole time. Oh my god.
I'm dead. I'm fainted. Take a picture of him. Put him next to me. I'm about to get to a ripple married. Ugh. This chocolate tastes so good.
I'm happy for you.
Mm-mm-mm.
I like his little like. I like the fun little like. Not they're not quite ahoge. They're just coming from his ponytail question mark.
He's so cute. He's
He's
so
very
cute.
cute. Here, wait. Close this, and then this. There we go.
I will eat another chocolate.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh my god. Him and what's his name? Nidome should kiss.
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god. You guys, I'm cooking.
Wait, let me move this here first of all, and then well, let me. Where did it go?
Mm-mm-mm.
This one. Just make this one smaller. There we go. I'm gonna put Kato like right here, and then this guy
Whoa. I've
goes
got
right
like a
here.
whole harem.
A little bit bigger. He can like sit over here. Which one is this?
Rouse is not an Ikemen.
Rouse? Rouse?
Rouse is not an Ikemen.
Why are we talking about Rouse? Did you simp for Rouse?
No.
Something like that.
I like
oh, they share a
Susie.
scarf.
I'm a Susie like her.
Looks like a Nana side character. Oh yeah, kind of. He looks like
He looks like the guy from Mahoyaku.
which one?
The medium hair. Remove the ponytail, but he still has, I think he has green eyes, blonde hair. What's his name?
Rutil? Here, I'll show you a picture.
Maybe. Yes. Yeah, that one. If you just put his hair down.
Oh yeah. I think his hair looks more like Nero from Mahoyaku, but just he's got blue hair instead.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, oh, just take off his ponytail.
Or that one guy in Kagepro.
He's cute.
He is cute. I like the scarf.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to voice him or do you want me to?
I guess I can voice him since you
Okay.
voice a lot of other people from this area.
Yeah.
What kind of voice should I be doing for him?
Give him a gremlin voice.
Gremlin voice. Good job, Natsume.
Actually, whatever the senior was, I guess.
I mean, we used like an old voice for that.
Oh yeah, he was an
We're
old
not gonna
man
do that
grandpa.
anymore.
Yeah, he's not pushing 80 yet.
Yeah. Looks like gacked. Oh, I could see that. Blonde gacked. Good job, Natsume.
Uh, is that you? My senior?
Huh? Oh yeah, I was always behind the door, wasn't I? His voice sounded as standoffish as always, but had a pleasant ring to it. Standoffish? Like, pompous, I guess? This is your first time seeing my appearance, right?
Yes, and you're hot.
This must have been nothing but a convenient fantasy I had created. Using my bloodied hand, I slowly confirmed his existence. What the hell? You'll get blood all over me.
Oh my god, I'm thinking about him handcuffed inside the prison room. Oh my god.
Oh, you're right!
Oh my god.
He was actually there, which only raised more questions.
Wait, how were you able to come back?
Huh?
The librarian told me that you did something forbidden and vanished.
That little. I go out for a trip and she uses my absence as a tool to dupe you.
Dupe? But you went against the will of our lord and got punished, right?
The librarian and the others seem to worship him, but he honestly isn't that lofty.
But you gave me this gun because you knew you'd disappear, right?
That thing, so you did find it, huh? I gave it to you since I thought you'd need it.
I couldn't use it well and lost.
Just what happened to you, newbie? Go ahead and tell me.
It's been a while since anyone called me that.
I went ahead and told him what happened without hiding anything.
I don't know what I should do now.
But that's simple. First of all, you're bleeding because your soul's hurt from denying a being from which you're one and the same.
One and the same. So I really am the same as MAMIYA, huh?
I'd actually question why you think that only a single soul can fit in a single vessel.
Huh?
Each idea has their own modus of being. No one can deny them that. Also, what's the point of grumbling about it at this point? It's the truth, and that's that.
That's true. Painfully so.
And here's the second thing. The red ink only kills the inhabitants of this world. That means the MAMIYA you talked about isn't from here.
But MAMIYA once said that he came from the Dracoleocosm.
Well, yeah, it's true that this place is sometimes called that, but if the soul is an idea, being below spectators, then the form they are taking doesn't count. Your other half wasn't able to be born, was he?
That's true.
Whoa, look at that. It's about time I headed off. Bright places always make me feel uncomfortable. What?
Oh, he loves being locked up? Me too.
Do something about that blood, though.
Please don't disappear without telling me. I know just the place, Senior.
I saw him off as he waved his hand with little care. A certain dissatisfaction still lingered in my heart, though.
Bro, this game is Hot Man Factory.
It really is.
I still can't acknowledge MAMIYA, huh?
Oh, here's your phone.
Oh, you're back!
Silly goose.
Oh, what if Needle-May and Senior kissed
They could.
in the library prison? Yes. Oh. Huh? Silly goose. Who are you talking to just now? Needle-May? Whoa, what's with the blood? How about you do something about it?
That was my second time hearing that.
Well, here's how it is. I'm at a loss for words. You spent so much time observing the story. Have you learned nothing from the characters? Huh? We spectators are special. Have some confidence.
So actually what happened was that, like, MAMIYA, or, well, Natsume, gained life, he died, became, and then he got a promotion. He became a spectator as, like...
Oh my god.
You
Imagine
widened his
dying and then
smile.
coming back in a few years. You're like, hey guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, messed up.
Yeah.
But my senior told me that spectators are disposable. Senior? Oh, so he's back, huh?
They've been trying to, like... They hate this dude. Him and the librarian hate this dude. His smile became discontent and he left.
They got a kiss. They got a
You're
kiss.
right.
He hates him.
You're right.
I guess I still need to think about this myself.
Kikuchi, carry this thing here.
Oh my god, he's back.
I love you, Yo. I missed you. Alright. Even though the problem became clear during the funeral, the
four had no choice but to return to their usual lives. Kikuchi Ryo was no exception. He was once again working his nightly part-time job to make a living. I don't understand much about Mamiya or how that's related to Natsume, but all I know is that Osamu has come back. Where has he been all this time? If possible, I'd like for us to live like before. I don't know if you want that, bro. Wow.
Whoa.
He bumped into someone and became staggered, but his arms were supported by... Oh!
Oh, what the?
I forgot about this lady.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I voiced her. Hey Rio, hard at work I see.
An intelligent-looking lady with a leather jacket that melted into the darkness. Oh yeah, this lady was not really explained.
Oh yeah.
Mamiya, huh? Never would have thought that Mayuri got involved in crazy shit like that, or that she dragged me into it as well. Ryo's dad's girlfriend, yeah.
Yeah.
He's assailed by both heartache and self-derision. But then he thought about the fact that Natsume, who was supposed to be dead, had supposedly appeared before them. Oh, does that mean that the teacher is going to show up in front of him?
Oh yeah.
This new great mystery that surfaced was, unbeknownst to him, making his heart race. I don't have many hints, though. What is Mamiya anyway?
Do you want to know?
As Morichika Haruki sat on the stairs, a
Oh my
lab
god,
coat
he's
danced
back.
before him. There he is!
There's someone that's passionate about their studies. It's a teacher's job to help. He was cute. I liked him.
He was cute. The most boy failure Mamiya, actually.
Yeah.
At a rainy sports playground, Suo Kato, holding a sky blue umbrella, found himself at a loss.
Are you okay?
It was all because of a child crouching and staring right at him. Oh, right, this one! Umbrella.
Huh?
Rare pair ship art of Haruki and teacher Mamiya. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my god, thank you, Oomphy.
The Mamiya fandom is good. Let me go under it.
Bro, there is so many ships, like, goddamn.
There are more ships than you would think, but all, like, then you have to specify which Mamiya is which.
Yeah, oh my
You know.
god.
Not many people came here, yet he heard someone coming up to the entrance. Energetic sneaker steps, accompanied by the sound of keys and a keychain clashing again and again. The door opened wide, revealing an amiable smile. Oh, Tojo Minato, I've always wanted to meet you. Wait. There was a man with features so much like his own that he seemed like a doppelganger.
Finale is like giving you more possibilities for ships.
You're right.
Like, international shipping will be so much faster now. Like, that's how many ships there are.
Yeah. Are you Mamiya? There's something going on here.
Go! Put him out! Put him out!
Hey,
Is it
my
horse
bed
racing?
ticket. Yeah, I think so.
Damn, that was so close, huh? It was a noses difference.
Man, I'm impressed you can get that hype for someone else's racing bet.
And you're being cold. Stop eating chips and let's chat a bit.
I want chips. You can eat two, you know. Haruki presented him the plate, but the spectacled man just smiled and said nothing. Paying no mind to that, Haruki kept chewing and drank some water. So, what are you, anyway? I'm the only one who could see you, right?
You realized?
Of course I would. You didn't buy a ticket and you're not eating anything. I honestly get why they would be convinced that you really exist. With an ascertaining stare on him, the man in the lab coat smiled.
Fine, I'll tell you. My way of teaching is known to be easy to digest. I see. So there's no one at your home because they all went on a trip. Just like how it is for me. But just so you know, you shouldn't ask strangers to take you to their house.
The worst possible, like, Mamiya came to Kaito, which is the child.
The child.
I think that Kaito would be able to see through anybody else, but...
Oh, is your shoulder in? It's not wet, is it?
It's not, thanks.
Glad to hear that. I'm way bigger than you, so I can't tell from here.
So tall.
You don't have to bend for me either, you know. Your sleeve will get cold and you'll get sick.
I still think about how we just will never see the top of his head.
You're right. I didn't think about that actually.
Hey, I can handle this much. All that matters is that you're not cold.
Also, you're not a stranger.
Hmm?
Whoa, it's a bit cold now. Can I come in and borrow a towel?
Just don't ask anyone else that. Oh, so cute.
It was late at night, with few cars passing by, and a December sky that could freeze the moon itself. A woman with skin like ice, and a man like a black panther. Within the darkness, their outlines stood out with startling clarity.
The Black Panther.
Osamu always taught me new stories. The excitement, heart-pounding adventures, the hope for life. Osamu was the one who had set the foundation for all of it.
He also instilled MAMIYA on you. Don't you hold a grudge against him for that?
I don't know. I feel like if I'd never met him, I might have died as a child.
I see.
Well, you also might have died as a child when you met him, so
Yeah.
I think we're net negative, like we're net zero.
I see. So through you, Osamu fulfilled his dream. Feels strange. I'd watched over Osamu and his works went on to raise you. Quite moving, no?
So, not even you know the truth behind that, Natsume? Yeah, that's about right. Then I guess you and I might be in a similar position. The stars embraced them. The arrow was different, we might have become friends.
Hey, nothing's stopping us from becoming friends now.
Really?
Minato cracked a grin.
Yeah,
But only if we do some dreamy stuff, like watching the stars together.
Oh?
I see.
What the? Okay, Riz Master?
Minato is actually the most charismatic out of everyone.
Minato actually, like, will flirt with you.
Yes.
It's crazy.
And like he is the most charismatic out of all the entire
No,
cast.
he does work at, like, a cafe and...
Oh, you're right. He gets it.
Yeah, he's got
Highest
that.
EQ.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, did you wait for long? Minato, you're right on time, let's go.
How about we take the seaside path? I love the sea.
I'm freezing here, and you want to add the salty wind to the mix? I guess a detour will let us talk about what we need to. After he parked the motorbike at the donut shop, or walked off. Oh, that's pretty.
Aww.
These are such nice CGs.
News says that the world will end soon.
Huh? Did you hear that on some late night occult show? Never heard of that.
But there's been tons of talk about the foreign people who brought shelters, for examples. Are you looking forward to the end of the world?
It doesn't matter to me if the world ends. I'll just work hard so that Midori can keep on living in health for another day.
Even at the end, you'd only care about what's in front of you, huh? That's so very like you. How about you, Morishika? The end of the world? That's just stupid. You won't catch me living my life thinking of some fake occult bullshit. So, if I can, I like to see the moment it ends.
The moment it ends?
According to some ancient people, angels from heaven would descend and blow their trumpets. I like to see them with my own eyes if what they believed in was true or not. Well, actually, I just want to see it. I imagine it must be a pretty sight.
Oh, you're more romantic than you look.
Huh? Oh. Well, whatever. What about you?
Me? Well, I don't know. I think the reason why people yearn for the end of the world is because the end would come equally to both those who are happy and those who are miserable. I do want the bad things to end, but if the world doesn't go on, I myself can't change, now can I? If everything ends as it is, that would be it. You know, this is exactly why I don't like character death. This is exactly why, like, I want for things to be able to continue, you know?
Hmm.
And it'll all be for nothing.
That's true. I hope it goes on forever.
As they walked some more, they gradually talked less and less. Waves were faintly echoing throughout the silent seaside. Vain and forlorn though it may have been, they knew from the start the reason why they kept on walking. The four of them were walking to the grave where Natsume was buried. Their silhouettes stood before Natsume's grave. Natsume, what's happening? Tell us. Even if you die, those of us still here have to go on. I can't accept you just leaving a mystery and going off. Give us an answer, Natsume. As Minato bent over the grave, Ryo supported him. Beyond the grave, I looked right at them, knowing that they couldn't see me.
Thank you all for coming. But I can't answer you. I mean, I'm no longer Natsume.
I somehow forced those words through my stiff throat.
I'm a nobody, and my voice will never reach you.
Oh my god.
If only you could have continued to interfere as a spectator.
I turned to the comforting response and saw a large, swaying rabbit head.
Mamiya.
At first, you were happy to just look over them.
Ah.
But as you exchanged words and gained awareness, you became greedy and wanted to be a part of their lives.
Huh.
In the end, you're the same as us.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Mamiya, just like you.
He said it.
Yeah. It's why I didn't want to accept it. I knew that getting into your shoes would be a sad experience.
So do you wish to return to the time when you were still alive?
Of course. I want to touch them again and tell them it'll be alright. But it's too late. I mean, I'm already dead.
My mud-like feelings became hot liquid that escaped through my eyes. The wave of feelings I'd been holding back pushed over me. Nobody cries more than Natsume in this game.
He'd been crying the whole game. I wanted to talk to them some more, to have fun hand in hand. They are my only friends. They're my hope for life, and I love the time I spent with them.
I understand.
I loved them.
My crumpled heart was hurting. They were close enough to touch, yet this distance felt so vast.
Imagine Mommy's just like, alright, buddy, time to go back to the human world. I can never touch you. Or call out to you ever again.
The stars glittered beyond the distant sky. Here, down on the surface, we failed to see every miraculous flash. Hey, me of the past? The fact that they couldn't realize I'm there, it would have seemed empty and sorrowful to you. But, as I was now, I could proudly say that it was more than enough.
If any of you ever feel down, and you happen to see the hand I keep holding out to you, pretend to take it, and get up using your own strength. If you feel the warmth in the emptiness, laugh it off as your mind playing tricks. And stand up without relying on anyone.
I just wanted them to vaguely accept our invisible kindness. I didn't mind if they never took notice of the love that was there.
I'll always be on your side. And I'll always love you.
As I crouched down, I felt a warm hand on my back. We love you too.
No way!
Aww.
Oh, that got me right in the Kokoro.
Aww. Natsume needed that. I raised my face and saw my friends looking at me. Go on, raise your face. We came here to talk to you after all. Nidame's words came back to me. You spent so much time observing the story. Have you learned nothing from the characters? You gave me an umbrella when it rained. He went to a distant town with me.
We beat the shit out of each other.
You ate cake with me.
You treated my dreams with respect.
All that came from you, I wouldn't have made it here without it. Everyone knew that they couldn't shoulder the sadness of others. They understood that they had to walk using their own 2 feet.
I don't even have a name, yet you'll act like I was there.
That was exactly why. You all told me your very own stories. So that you could stand in the face of someone's love without relying on anyone else. So that I could stand up with nothing but my own strength.
Of course. We're your friends.
Aww. So that it would become a source of the spirit to live, even if none of us were there. Just like how it was for the countless others who had gained courage from illusionary beings.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
He needed that so bad.
It got me a little teary-eyed. I'm like, where?
I scanned the records of the past and took an objective look at Mamiya. How he was when he was with Arisugawa Osamu.
His waifu.
How he was when he was with Morichika Toma.
His husbando.
How he was when he was with Nigaki Mayuri.
Her husbando.
How he was when he was with Samichi Satoru.
The child he murdered.
I was waiting. I was like, what are you gonna say to this dude?
Mamiya was using illusions to try and save people who are lonely. That's a fact.
The solitude of having a motive to save others from solitude was finally reflected in my eyes. It was a scene I'd seen before, but the interpretation was completely different. Wait, I need to read that again. Okay.
Mamiya gets involved with people despite going on to disappear. Until now, I'd found that to be irresponsible, but...
Oh, thank you for the posture check.
My posture is actually pretty good.
Actually, yeah, same. Mine is actually surprisingly good. Usually I'm shrimping. Now I understood that his dedication stemmed from his self-sacrifice. And that realization left me perplexed like nothing else.
That's just like me.
I must have known that all along. The truth had always been within my grasp. I'd simply refused to bring my mind to it. That suffering and solitude was the very same shadow that had fallen over me.
I know how you feel.
I didn't actually want to. I'd always wanted to reject you as malignant, my polar opposite.
Saving my friends from the tragedy of Mamiya was just a checkpoint. There's something I actually have to do.
Sadness and joy intertwined within my chest.
My friends taught me about the mission that lies beyond that. Although...
During the final moment, when one was overcome by deep satisfaction, the limit to self-sacrifice and loneliness would sneak up from behind.
The sun will be mine alone. My actions will be inherited by no one. Is that really okay?
Closed my eyes as I felt my own end approaching. 4 friends.
Tomodachi.
You know, the word friend ends with end.
But you know what doesn't? Husband.
You're right. Unless you spell it
It
wrong.
ends with and. And you know what and means? It means you can have another husband.
Which is why you have 3 on the screen.
Exactly. Welcome to my family.
Alright. The 8 once again gathered at a cafe. And he called us to talk, right?
To confirm what we know, we have to mourn Natsume's death.
Yeah, and that's exactly why we can't just leave things as they are. So, what are you gonna do with the guy who calls himself Mamiya?
We'll catch him and kick his ass.
Yeah! Isn't he already dead? I mean, we met Natsume right before he died.
Suddenly, white noise filled the cafe's TV. Oh no! The screen then changed to show Tokyo Tower, and what? Natsume? Natsume Soichiro. Oh my god, he's really gonna cause a cult. He's really gonna start a cult.
Wow.
He's really gonna do it.
Oh my god. Greetings, people of Tokyo. I am Mamiya's spokesman.
How did he hijack the airwaves like that? What?
It's his light Yagami
Natsume?
powers.
Why is he on TV? Can you imagine, like, his parents probably?
Oh my god, his parents, and they're like, no way, my dead son is on TV. Just don't have anime sons, like, they're crazy.
Actually, though. They
The
were
time
due
has
from
come
the
for
start.
the old world to end, just as prophecies. Go outside and witness how the new world bleeds.
Huh?
Every channel shows the same thing. Is the signal hijacked? Apologies, I'm getting a call from work.
Gee, I wonder why.
Apparently, I actually have a job. Mamiya will most certainly accept and bear all your pains and desires.
Who does he think he is to talk like that?
Come, people of Tokyo. Come and build a new world of illusion with us. Why does everything happen in Tokyo? Why can't things happen in, like, Saitama?
I feel like there are things that happen in Saitama, but, like,
Or how about
it's probably just because of
Hokkaido?
the population density.
Yeah. Actually, Saitama's right next to Tokyo.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
The screen then displayed the demonstration being held in the heart of the city. Countless people were advancing while carrying flags and banners representing the 10 powers of illusion. They were chanting slogans aloud, and in the heart of it all, they presented the form of the fictitious Mamiya.
How did they organize so fast?
I don't know. This world is at its limit. Only those who believe in Lord Mamiya will be saved. Oh my god. I can't believe this. It's like I'm dreaming.
It's great news for this guy.
I know, right?
Why are you so moved? Do you even see how bad the situation is?
My workplace is flooding me with calls to work. Though, it seems that this is where the incidents are focused. Mamiya is a personalized entity, but that Mamiya turned it into a police matter.
Hey. Minato, looking all pale, raised his hands. Is it just me, or does the table look like it's being distorted? Now that you mention it. Is the boundary between reality and illusion getting blurred? The world's seriously gonna fall apart.
Again, why do you sound so happy?
What do you want? We gotta go. We need to stop Natsume and Mamiya.
Wait, go where?
You can tell by looking at the TV. They're at Tokyo Tower. We need to hurry in.
The moment Kaito took a step outside the cafe, the road spreading there began to twist and assumed an eerie shape, like a slithering snake.
Oh, my Sharingan. What is this?
The cars and pedestrians followed the warped asphalt, clearly trembling with fear.
Is this reality? Or is it just another dream I'm having?
Kaito's like,
Oh, sorry, bro. You're sleepwalking kind of crazy.
Kaito's like, am I hallucinating?
Bro knows he's already like crazy.
Yeah.
Calm down, this is real.
As Kaito stood there dumbfounded, Ryo grasped him by his cheeks. What?
Aw. Thank you. But there are people just standing in place. We can't get past them. So, we have to go. Right, Arisagawa?
The man with the face frozen in half grin looked at the young man.
We can't let Mamiya be used like this, can we?
The direct gaze made the man who once hated the boy gather his resolve. Get in.
Huh?
You're the one who decided this, so lead the way.
Get in, losers. We're going shopping.
Morishika, you got a motorbike, right? We gotta go too. Are you nuts? There's no way I can drive on a road like this. But Natsume's our friend, right? Fine, I'll do it.
Just drive on the sidewalk.
True.
And I'm a police officer. I have to respond to this. Be careful out there. We'll watch from here and...
Oh my god, Toma.
Huh? What are you saying?
He turned on the lights of the tiny mini car he so
Oh,
loved.
this
and
stupid mini car.
opened the door.
It seats two.
No, minis can... If he has a mini, like a Mini Cooper, it seats 4.
Oh shit. Come and share fate with me. Don't worry, I will drive carefully. Not with that face. But...
I like how Nigaki hasn't said anything, but she's still reacting. Like her
Yeah.
sprite is reacting. While the two of them were hesitant, Ryo hopped in like he belonged there. You're not going? This place might collapse too, you know? Ugh, fine. I'll get in. Happy?
Why did it turn out this way?
It's so cute to think of Joe just hopping into the mini.
He's so small, he needs a small car.
True. Arisugawa was driving his classic car, passing the warped road and mysterious lights burst by illusion. Shit, hell, I can't drive like this!
I think I might have seen something like this in a dream.
Huh?
You know how if you don't have a license, you often have dreams where you drive, right?
I've got a license, so I don't. Now's not the time to discuss your dream diary.
I don't think I do.
He moved the wheel with great force, making the vehicle shake.
Right, the red light!
Huh? The traffic light?
Yeah, when it's red, hit the gas as hard as you can.
That tells me all I need to know about the kind of dreams you have.
Hell yeah.
As the scenery changed moment to moment, the classic car carved a path. Alright, fine, I'll do it. It's an adult's job to show dreams to children.
Mr. Agrisagawa, now!
The moment the traffic light turned red, he hit the gas pedal as hard as he could. Surrounded by red flashes, Osamu felt like his behind had begun to float. It then hit him that they were tilting. The car had turned 90 degrees vertically and was now speeding on the wall of a warped building. Haha, look, Suo, we're riding on a wall!
Wow, this is
Hey, what happened? The car-
When the car's tilted like this, there's not enough room for my knees. It's uncomfortable.
That's so funny. Man, you really piss me off. He's too tall.
He's
What?
too big.
Morishika's motorbike was weaving a path through the chaotic heart of the city. Morishika, the entrance to the tunnel is close. Hang on tight. They were speeding through the tunnel while straining their eyes for the enveloping darkness. The surface is bent. We gotta jump over. Jump over? Are you crazy? It's like going off a ramp while snowboarding. It should work, I think. The conductor's gotta have more confidence.
This is like when in like Kingdom Hearts, when like the worlds get like infected by the little like
Yeah, and they're collapsing.
guys. Yeah. It's just like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, it's just like Kingdom Hearts! Following that order, Morishika made the motorbike accelerate toward the undulating surface. A moment later, it jumped and flew toward the exit. Man, that took a few years off my life. See, I told you could do it. A car blared its siren as it sped directly toward the heart of the city. The city with roads collapsed by illusion and pierced by pillars of ice.
Oh, there's stuff like that too? Well, it looks like this is our stage.
Keeping a composed face, Samiji Masato skillfully handled the vehicle to avoid the pillars.
This is bad. We can't evade that one.
This music really is just like final boss music. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
So what do we do? Ryo opened the car's door and grasped the metal pipe in his hands.
Oh,
I'm getting on your car.
holy shit.
On his... Huh?
Feel free to.
Why are you like that? Why is Samiji even like that? Ryo jumped on the roof with a spinning siren.
set his target and swung. Out of the way! With the sound of shattering ice, the car's trajectory quickly changed. Now we can keep moving.
Alright, I'll make my car spew fire.
Can he do that?
I'm actually getting car sick.
Ugh, I've had enough of these guys. I'm so sorry, Nigaki. I'm so sorry that you had to be the only, like, female representation in this.
Are you uneasy?
This is...
We are guided by fate. There's nothing to worry about.
As the chaos whirled below, the incantations of the believers were being chanted above.
This era is overwhelming us all. The waves of information flowing every day are washing away what is truly important in life.
This is Mina erasure. Mina's, like, existence is, like, separate. I've always treated it as separate. Because it isn't quite... Yeah.
She's showing up for like 10% of the game.
Well, there's that. But she, like, her existence isn't quite, like, to begin with, my understanding of, like, Minato's gender isn't quite solid to begin with. I'm not sure if he's, like... I'm not sure what he wants.
Minato... yeah.
I'm not sure what he wants, and until I know what he wants, then I can't say for sure. It's, like, you know...
Minato is... exploring.
Yeah, he's exploring, which is perfectly fine. But until it's, like, concrete, I'm just like, yeah. The waves of... Okay,
Now, the time has come for MAMIYA to become truth.
While countless prayers were being sent, Natsume Soichiro appeared in the middle. Within silence, the eyes of the believers all focused on him.
A loneliness no one can relate to is more agonizing than simply being alive. Even if you have countless other joys of life, words remain dry and unfulfilled.
Thank you for the Bible.
The emptiness becomes a hunger, and if the flower you wish for doesn't exist anywhere on this earth, you have no choice but to create it yourself.
Yeah, same. I also really like Minato's questioning, like, undefined gender journey. It's like, I always find those to be more interesting in a way than, like, very simply defined, like, binaries, I guess. Kind of like more, like, exploration is kind of more interesting than that, I guess is what we put it. Probably a bad way for me to explain this, but I think because it's more, like, closer to how I feel about gender. Because I'm like, I mean, I'm pretty, what's the word? Sure in being a girl. But I also think that my, like, view on gender is also kind of, what's the word?
Gender is a frick.
Yeah! That's a good way to put it, actually. Oh yeah, librarian also exists, but she doesn't even have a name.
She has been here for 1% of the game.
Yeah. I think it's because, like, I think because having, like, the thought of... I like it when characters have, like, an idea of, like, yes, I am this. That is for certain. But what defines me as that is stupid. I guess is a way to put it. So, like, it's okay for, like, guys to wear dresses. It's okay for that, like, for guys to wear makeup. It's okay for girls to wear ties, that kind of thing. I think that's how I've always expressed my own gender, you know? It's like, I wore ties when I was messing around a lot. I like wearing skirts also, though for, like, a good portion of, like, my elementary days, like my school days, I hated dresses because I didn't like the idea of, like, it defining me as a girl, I think.
like I have to wear dresses because I'm a girl. So like I didn't wear them for a really long time.
Oh my god, I've been thinking about it like so recently. Like, I want to have like one Lolita dress for myself. Now that like I'm like, you know what? I think we chill with it.
We chill with it.
But I don't know which one. I'll have to look for a good
Oh,
one.
please,
But then
please
I
tell me which one you
probably
get.
I don't know which one, and I don't know how often I can wear it. But
True.
it would be nice.
If you find one, then like and get
I'll
it,
look,
then
I'll
I'll
look.
get one. Maybe.
You'll get one? No way. Oh my god, we can buy
Yeah,
one
we can
together.
match.
Oh my god, we can get colorways together.
Oh, true. We can go
Oh
like
my
high tea
God.
together at some point.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, that's when we could wear it.
Me when I show up to the high tea party and I'll walk in, pretty dress, nice wig, and they'll be like, "Hey ma'am, how's it going?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm here for the tea party."
Perfect. No, it's perfect. Like one of my first experiences at a convention, like I don't go to conventions anymore for reasons, but when the first time that I went to an anime convention, we went to like they had like it was supposed to be a ball. It was like a ballroom kind of like
Ah.
theme. So you're supposed to look nice, okay? And there was somebody who like very clear, like very tall, like AMAB person. But he came in like the most beautiful like bell dress I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
And so he had like this gigantic like hoop skirt, and I was like a teenager, so I was like very shy, but I worked up the courage to go dance with him, and it was a very nice time.
Aw. I want to know. See, like, get all the stuff for those dresses and stuff is really nice, but then where do you even put it once you're done with it?
Oh no, that's a good question. I don't know what you do with them afterwards.
Yeah.
You need like a really large closet to like house just the volume of clothing.
I
that each
think
of
I
them
would
is.
be a petticoat person, not a hoop person.
Yeah. I should invest in a petticoat.
I don't need to invest. I'll probably only wear it like 5 times in my entire life.
Alright. Let's go. What is this?
Let's go.
Here, let's read this again.
You have no choice but to create it yourself. The sustenance, the flower, the star. Touch it with your hand. Confirm its presence. It is something you can pull your chest with pride for loving.
Puff. Where's Puff? Sorry.
Pop, look,
I know. I know.
Pop your chest. I suddenly could not read. Puff your chest with pride for loving.
It's okay. I'm sure that the bit rate is not helping you. Following that heated speech, he really does sound like a religious zealot.
Yeah.
The illusion of
Holy
MAMIYA was finally exposed to the masses. Lord MAMIYA, our Messiah is here! Please fulfill our wishes, Lord MAMIYA!
Oh my god, mommy looks like a bush. No, he looks like a Minecraft tree.
Please.
You can put this on the stream if you want. He literally looks like a Minecraft tree.
That's so much. Aww.
Stream gets to see the nice CGs. Me? I'd be playing this in like 10p.
Look at this.
What is that? He's a tree. That's a Minecraft tree. I'm
He
gonna go
does
hit it
look-
with my fist.
It does look like a Minecraft tree. Look at that.
Holy shit.
Whoops.
What am I what am I seeing?
I don't know. What are you seeing? That's crazy.
Jeez.
Here we go.
Minecraft MAMIYA.
Can I put this? Also, I'm drinking so much water because these voices are making my like.
I'm getting through my tea.
Anyway, I'll BRB again. Have fun.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, more water. Oh. Are we almost done yet? it feels like we're getting there. Like, you know, we're getting to the point where they're almost all there. They're almost all there. I love Mamiya. It is so it's so queer. I don't know how else to explain Mamiya. It's great. I love it. Great game. You know, now that we're already here, it really makes me think of Umineko. Like, it really reminds me of Umineko. There is post-game content. We have read, like, the gotcha stories. We did read those. But if there's anything else, then no. Whatever gotcha stories were available before the the third chapter update is what we've read. I don't know if they added more. Yeah. But oh my god, have you read Umineko? Because like, this reminds me of Umineko so much. They're not the same, but like, I think the creator said they like Umineko too, so I can like kind of see the inspiration. Because in like concept, they've got like very they've got similar ideas. Yeah, Umineko soon. Yeah, once like the library stuff came in, I was like, yeah, you like Umineko, don't you? Yeah, it's like the tea parties and like all of like the fighting in like Tokyo Tower space and stuff is like the red words, like it's like the logic battles. Like it feels exactly like that. That's not a bad thing. I quite enjoy it. That's why I'm just like, damn, if you like either or, I think you should read both. It's great.
Oh, spectators.
I
on.
miss. Yeah.
Cool. I'm back.
Water.
I have lots of water.
Man, once this is done,
Mhm.
I better finish Busted Fellows. Actually, I should probably hook up my PS4 and finally finish 13 Sentinels. I'm literally right at the end.
Oh yeah, I should start playing Busta Fellows. I bought it.
Oh shit, yeah, you should. Ugh, I should stretch.
Oh yeah, stretching is a good idea.
Stretch.
I'm not done 13 Sentinels, but at the same time, it's alright. That's my opinion on it so far. Maybe it'll blow my mind in like the last section I'm in, but maybe it wasn't queer enough for me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's very queer. It's a very queer
I mean,
narrative.
there's one very, very gay couple, but it's like, you know, then you've got 12 other straight people. It's like, you know,
At least you have one.
and they're a great couple. They're great. It's delicious. It's a great meal.
That's good.
But you know, I gotta sit through other stuff.
Sometimes I don't know if it's worth it.
I'm just like, I really hope like the plot really pulls through for it. I like the premise and stuff. I think if you really like piecing together weird time stuff, it might be fun. But my brain is too empty, so I like, you know, I just take it at face value.
That makes sense. Alright. People extended their hands toward the middle. As Natsume Soichiro looked around, he silently approached one believer.
First, you.
Huh?
I can tell. You have the resolve to accept a miracle.
As countless believers focused on them, Natsume Soichiro extended his beautiful hand.
Take this hand and become a sacrifice to the new world. What are you gonna do? Throw him off the tower?
Gladly, I will be happy and honored. There's no greater joy than witnessing Lord Mamiya's magnificent face. Are you seriously okay with that? Huh? I get that the world will end, and that's exactly what illusions can become when illusions can become the truth, but I do not fully understand what you mean. Are you really fine with becoming a sacrifice to make me come true? I'm no sacrifice.
I came here by my own will. You gotta be kidding me.
You're...
Why are you here?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's been you this whole time.
Aw,
So
it's
radiant.
a boy failure.
Spectator?
Now this is a surprise. I see you as nothing but another believer, but I guess he is in there. Indeed I am, Natsume Suichiro.
Why does it look like boy failure Natsume is taller?
He is.
When interfering with the story, spectators were expressed as merely a part of the masses.
To think you would show yourself here after being defeated and even losing your name.
It's because the hair is fluffer, you're right.
Yeah, I realized I was Natsume Soichiro. With a perm. And at the same time, I was a MAMIYA alongside you. I'd undoubtedly walked as both. But when all of it is put together, the current me, I am a nameless spectator, nothing more. He's so cute.
He's so cute. He looks very nice here.
Yeah. I must finish the story and close the book. I feel like the way they draw him got cute over time.
It did.
Yeah, he looks really cute. That was my mission. So, I came here to interview with a character called MAMIYA Yumehisa.
Interfere? You're wanting too much, too late. Do you have what it takes to count Mamiya Yumehisa, as one of the story's characters?
A blend of sadness and anger, his shout made it seem like his very soul was trembling.
You don't have the guts for it, do you?
A vain fantasy, a vagrant whose true nature was accepted by none. A speck of dust below even the air, useless to all and everyone.
Yes, that's probably what Natsume would have said. But now, I'm just me. I can't complete the story if I don't include you as part of my ego, my selfishness. Mamiya!
A voice louder than anyone else's echoed around Tokyo Tower. Mommy and I both turned at the same time. There, we saw our friends.
Why are you all here?
Mamiya, it's not right for you to be used like this.
But he said he would make me real. You understand, right? That's exactly what I want.
We did indeed wish for your body to be materialized.
But did it really make you this desperate? Illusions spend their times asking for the impossible. We're eternally in a weaker position compared to those who have bodies. I've always been envious of you all.
Hey, Mamiya. So you separated from me and left a mark on the hearts of so many people, huh?
Does that make you displeased or shocked?
How are they speaking?
I don't know.
Of course not. I'm actually happy. You're able to become someone's memory, their love itself.
Love? Suokator nodded with an expression like a parent's.
Yeah, love.
Reality and illusion are merging, yeah.
When it comes to loving someone, reality or illusion doesn't matter.
Those words were full of confidence and almost terrifying in their optimism.
I meant like how is he speaking this whole conversation from the bottom of the tower? That is so much effort.
He's yelling, I think.
That's why you were my and everyone else's friend, right, Mamiya? Like, bro's like, Mamiya, you can't, blah, 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 blah. And then Mamiya's yelling back down at him, like, this whole, like, 10-minute conversation. It's so anime.
You're right.
You're all just trifled with by illusions. Stop saying such nonsense.
Natsume Soichiro? Sorry, but I'm going.
What are you saying? How can you do that while faced with so many suffering people? Didn't you want a body? Your desire is about to be fulfilled.
Forget it. I don't need it.
A little blip.
I am the king of the Trichiliocosm. Why would someone like that want a body? Tell your jokes to someone else.
As the illusion's laugh echoed, a voice full of anger came from his side.
Still, it's necessary. If Mamiya doesn't exist as an icon, those miserable lambs will not be saved.
The body with the same face as mine was making an expression I'd never seen. Its perfect body, akin to still water, was overcome by rage.
Here, spectator. You hear it too, don't you? The pained voices?
Mamiya, Mamiya, where are you? Why? Oh, if you don't have a body, I'll grant you a mechanical one.
Wherefore
Mamiya that can be
thou,
mistaken for a
Mamiya?
human, one that is more affable than people. You know, wherefore is actually like a why. It's more of a why question than a where.
Oh. Ew. Why for art thou?
Mamiya, why did you disappear? If I get pregnant, would you be
Huh?
born as my child?
What?
If you get pregnant, who's impregnating?
I don't know.
Huh?
Countless curses raining down made my head hurt like it was being split open.
This is just part of the voices I've always received.
No wonder he went crazy. Immaculate conception, Mamiya, actually.
Oh my god, he can birth on his own. No way! Natsume Suichiro. In a warped world, Mamiya's the only solace. I need to save them all.
As his voice echoed in my ears, I finally realized. Oh, so this is how it was.
We were the same. What are you saying, spectator?
I began walking towards Natsume Soichiro.
As one who knows, I must tell you this. Your desire will only repeat the tragedy that happened in 1999.
When I aimed the gun at him, he didn't show any surprise.
A handgun? It's gonna have no effect on a dead person like me.
The
The
bullets,
bullets inside him. Oh,
Sorry.
the bullets inside aren't mere lead.
Those words made Mamiya, standing by us, widen his eyes. Are you insane?
Yes.
If Natsume Soichiro disappears, the fact that you had a body will vanish as well.
I know that.
Quit your joking. Do you have any idea how jealous you made me? Can you imagine how much I wanted to be in your shoes? And who will close the book if you die?
Huh.
I looked at the other me and cracked a smile.
I'm leaving the rest to you, Mamiya.
Countless papers danced around Tokyo Tower. This was the story. This was the power granted to spectators, the ability to interfere and settle a story. Just, what are you planning? As time came to a halt, peculiar science began to spread. A divine flame burning behind was shining intensely in our faces.
I'm scared of disappearing. I honestly don't want any of this. But I must end this here and now.
I took a deep breath.
He's so pretty.
I believe in you. I know you can take over my story from me.
You don't believe in me. You hated me, didn't you? There's no guarantee that I can lead this story to the ending you want.
This is a ship.
And now you're just dumping it on me in this final moment? Just how irresponsible are you?
Still, I'll entrust it to you.
I took out a black book and gave it to Mamiya. This is a ritual to turn him into this story's spectator.
Become me.
This was my response to the many screams of the invisible illusion. I watched as Mamiya, grasping the black book, was slowly stripped of his perplexion and was overcome by a sense of duty. You're sacrificing yourself? I don't agree with it. Your actions, feelings, everything.
Is it gay to give another man your life?
Yes, absolutely. And so, Mamiya suddenly vanished along with the book. He was surely awakened in the world above, just as I had. Within the aftertaste of his disappearance, I silently closed my eyes.
Oh my god,
He doesn't even have
bro
a
is
name.
just bro is alive. I may not be anyone's friend anymore. I'm probably just an illusion. But for the sake of my friends, I need to make Natsume Soichiro deceased.
The papers covering my vision were burning. The fire danced and the red light shone on the night sky at the end of the world. The rising flames quickly began to descend, turning night into evening. Time was flowing backwards, and with it, starting from the past, the story would be rewritten. Natsume died.
Natsume
I'm
died.
sorry. I couldn't see a single attendee in the funeral hall. There was only one coffin placed there in silence.
Natsume Soichiro, let's end this.
I looked up from the coffin and saw Natsume Soichiro in front of me.
You should be mourned at this funeral.
Natsume was unexpectedly calm.
If you are a spectator, then nothing I say at this point would matter. No, I can get you to understand as you pass. You like settling things, huh?
Those strong words made me crack a wry grin.
Also, it's because I can relate to you.
Death was both distant and close now. The scorching heat assumed to form behind us and approached.
In that case, spectator, let me understand and accept this as I die.
This was also that the bared chest could deliver the words that could have come from either the heart or the body.
First question, do you desire the world's end?
Do we?
Do we?
I don't know if... We don't. We don't desire the world's end.
Yeah. I don't. Why? Because it's the world where the people I cherish live. It's because we believe that this world will go on that we are able to gather love without fear. You can't trust a future full of deceit. If we all disappear from here, we will once again meet in Trichiliocosm.
This is exactly like the logic that what is it called? Nyx has in AI the Somnium Files.
Yes. Are you seriously saying that? Well, it was set in stone that this body would die, wasn't it?
Those seem like the words of someone who'd given up on life since birth.
You know what they should do? They should just like send an email to Kokoro-tan and be like, hey, you want to join 2Kyo Games? That'll be funny. That'll be a funny end to all of this.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
So was that uprising your way of resisting death?
The beautiful body's eyelids reflexively twitched.
Let's stop there. There's no way you can understand the feelings of a body. No, let's continue.
I talked with force and took a step toward him.
Because this is the final moment?
Transparent flames fell between us.
Yes.
The only one here was Natsume Soichiro.
In that case, I want to know your feelings. What did you think about the fact that your body, died at 17?
Mm.
We cool with it.
We cool with it?
Or
I'm okay with
maybe-
it. I'm okay with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I accept it. It's not great, but it happens. It happens, right?
There's no complaining. There's no point complaining about it. No one decides when they die. Weren't you afraid? I actually don't remember the moment I died all that well. Though it may be that I was terrified. Death is lonely, and it makes you lose everything the body has received.
As I said that, a thought came to mind.
Actually, weren't you more afraid of it than me? I am your body. What you thought is everything.
As those unforeseen words left me surprised, Natsume Soichiro put on an obviously sullen face.
I feel like I said something I didn't have to. This is exactly the time for such words.
Faint tongues of flame licked the tops of her shoes.
Nem. This will be the last one.
Even within the heated, burning hell, Natsume Soichiro's expression remained the same.
If you disappear. Was there a meaning in Natsume Soichiro being born in this world?
Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, was there meaning to Natsume being born in this world? I feel like it's like both of these combined, actually. That's why this is kind of rough. Cause it's
Maybe
like,
the first one?
yeah, I believe in it, but it's also not like the meaning of your life is not really for you, especially after you're dead. After you're gone, then it's based on how other people have viewed you and whether
Yeah.
that there was meaning in that. So, okay, we can do the first one.
That's not for me to decide.
Sparks grazed the silence of my pause.
It's not the ones that die who find the meaning of their passing. That's something for those still alive to decide after the funeral. But my funeral becomes something that never happened, right? That's exactly why. There are miracles in this world akin to specks of golden dust. And that's why we must wish for it and struggle until the end.
Ferocious flames consumed the church.
I see.
Fueled by red ink, these were correction flames that reduced anything and everything to ash.
I'm glad I got to talk to you in this final moment.
Within the flames, I held his shoulders.
The solstice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, what is that posing?
They're gonna... church-
This is the pose of you when you like kiss a man.
Yeah! The church burned up and our existence began to be erased from the world.
Nameless one. Were you happy?
Not even having to think, I gave a confident nod.
Yes, very. Then I suppose I fulfilled my role as a body.
The one and only body smiled at me from within the fire.
Natsume Soichiro. I'm sorry I never properly mourned you, despite going to your funeral multiple times. I could finally offer some flowers to you. Wow, that was really gay.
That was. Wrapping around the air like Natsume Soichiro. The flames burned hungrily.
Soul X body is the most intense. Yeah, that's crazy.
That is crazy. The blaze declaring the end of the story transparently
Kokodo-ten
burned
is
it all.
a genius. They cooked.
They did. The non-existent fire soon reached my throat, too. Mamiya's last words echoed in my head. You're sacrificing yourself?
No. Oh.
Aww. He's so pretty!
This is my ego.
Despite having no body, despite having lost my name and identity, and he is the ego because he's the heart, I still felt a tearing, burning pain.
This is my unbridled love.
I faced the lonely flames and let out a silent shout.
The me known as Mamiya. I'm glad I was able to love you in the end.
The skin I shouldn't have had was scorched and my muscles were being taken by the flames.
This is what I was born for.
Even as the flames burned my vision, I kept my eyes open until the end, and looked at the world I loved.
Wow, he really said I love you.
Yeah. Oh, it's
now
me.
your role is me.
Oh yeah, I'm me. A man was running between the books,
the role.
embracing a bunch of papers. Those who never once paid any mind to him now followed his back with their eyes. Oh. Yes, what is it? Please tell me how to close a story.
And you are...
I've been watching for a long time, but this is my first time doing it. Epilogue? Okay.
Okay. Okay. We made it?
Year X, December. Another day, another funeral for someone who is no longer among us. Among?
Bum 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 bum. But I don't know. Wait, do you have a redeem for that?
I don't.
Shit.
I need to add it, I guess. A solemn atmosphere hung heavily in the air. Some wept, others looked ahead in silence. Were they all reminiscing about the... Have we met somewhere?
Oh?
Who is this?
Who is that? No! No! No, not like this!
Is that... Mamiya? I'm pretty
I
sure it's
think so.
Mamiya, yeah.
Yeah.
Spectating the story.
Yeah, because he walked in. Yeah, shout out to Andrew Hodgson.
Who has not answered our question as to why he chose to
Yeah,
kill
he
Yokozo!
didn't. He ignored my question.
He
I sent
did!
him. Yeah,
That's
you
so
know what? I'll double
sad.
check. Maybe he was backlogged.
No, it tells you, I think, when...
Let
So
me
I think
go
we were
check.
just... I think we were just, We asked him why he chose the word Trichiliocosm, because we kept... well, specifically me, I kept on messing up while I was trying to read it. Literally, like, every single time. So we were like, why did you choose...
A telonym? No, he uses a retro spring.
Yeah,
Retro spring is shutting down?
that makes
Oh
sense.
my god.
You didn't choose it.
Oh my god, I have to scroll.
That makes sense. It
There's
makes sense
no
that he didn't
search.
choose it, but also I'm wondering what the... It's a specific concept from Buddhism? It is? I mean, I'm sure it's a, like,
I think it was
translation.
because like in JP it's not like the name.
I see.
It was something different, unless that's what they call it.
Because when we were looking at the Japanese, we were like, this is not Trichiliocosm. Okay, fine. I will look it up. Hold on. Let me look up the word Trichiliocosm. Okay, it's a Buddhist... Yeah, the kanji can be misleading. I mean, that makes sense. Probably, like, just, like, reading it out, it didn't look like something that made sense, but... Alright, so... It's a concept in cosmology of a third-order universe containing 1,000 second-order clusters, which are made of 1,000 first-order clusters, which are in turn made of 1,000 worlds each. Billion-fold universe. Oh, okay. Wait. Actually, that does make sense. So it's... We have the universe,
And then within the universe, you have all of these other little universes that are like lesser universes. And then within those universes, you have more. So that's why what happens to them in that's also why you have like that hierarchy, I think, of like Mamiya being down here and then like the spectators being higher. Because the spectators work on like a slightly higher universe than the one that Mamiya works with.
Oh, I'm not very smart.
Yeah, the library. Yeah, the library. It contains all the other stories. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I had never heard of this word before.
I don't know many words.
Wait, does it have? So wait. So if you were to like put Trichiliocosm into English, into like translate, it would come out. No, it's just katakana. Of course it would. But I'm sure that if you were to like look it up in like on Buddhist terms, which I don't know how to do that in Japanese, then actually if we looked it up, if I went and found where it said it in the game, then I could probably find it. All right, what's this stuff? Mamiya, shared illusion of the world's end. So this is the ending.
I literally had to watch your stream to see what the hell that screen was. I'm in Minecraft.
Where? Where are you? I don't care how long it takes, or what sacrifices I have to make. I'll continue to search and seek for you.
That's yaoi. Apparently there's extra stories?
Yeah, Mamiya, and okay, now I understand why one of my friends ships Mamiya and Natsume. There's like so many levels of, there are so many levels of like self-sus to that. Okay, there's more here.
Where are the extras?
Extra. Are there any more? Oh, now it's him.
Are there more?
In Mamiya Haruki, might as well keep on doing
So
it.
there's more now?
I think that's the same. I think that's already that already was there. Same with this one. Daily Life 5.
I can't read. That's crazy.
At the florist.
I don't know what I expected
I don't
for
think
the
that one was
ending, but I
different.
think it closes it off good.
Yeah. I agree. Wait, so I don't remember At the Florist.
Is there
Yeah,
more?
we've watched all of them.
I
No, we've watched all of them.
Oh, okay. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I only find you in some of the what if pages, and yet...
Huh? What's this? Oh boy.
No, there's more content.
I approached the drop page and picked it up. It was a burnt piece of paper.
Why is there a burnt piece of paper in a place like this?
Don't tell me you gotta do gotcha.
You know, right? I sure hope there's no gotcha. Please proceed
What
from the
the hell?
chapter select screen.
Oh, is there more? Okay, wait.
Yes?
Okay, wait. Before you run into one, I have... Wait, where is it?
I think I went too far. Hold on. Restart.
I have to make a dough.
Okay. We can chill
But I
for
want
now.
to see what... Oh, interesting. Dude,
Right.
so do you get to, like, choose? Or is it just, like, go right into it?
It goes right into it.
Okay. I have to make a dough because my starter has been begging, and my brother has been begging me to make it.
Alright,
So I will be back. So
Sounds
give me
good.
like, like a good like 10 minutes and I'll be
Alright,
back.
we chill.
Yeah, we chill. Let that all sink in. I'm a little confused, but I need things to sink in because I'm not very smart. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, I had a good time. I was a good like ending with that what happened there. Cause like, wait, is there any? Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Cause there's no. All right. I am. This is so good. I want to see more of this other dude though. This random like CG that they made for literally like one scene for the senior. Like, where was he off? What was he off doing? You're so normal about Mamiya. Yeah, I feel that. This. I don't know how to explain like my attachment to this game actually. Like I was, where did I get this from? Who told me? I know that Noelle was like, you should read this, and then like I was like, okay, sure, and then they were offering. I was more incentivized because Fruitback Factory made an offer that like if you are like a small content creator, you can we'll give you it for free, and they did, and I was kind of surprised about that because it's the first time that I've ever seen that happen. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that's why I was like, oh, let me play it, and now I'm here. I'm glad that Noelle is here hanging out with me though, because it's hard to do this many voices. There's so many characters actually. I feel like each of the Mamiyas, like I ended up I was like, oh, they're the same person. Should join the Mamiya Discord server? Oh, maybe. I'll look into it. You can link it here. Because I was like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I can make the Mamiyas all have like the same voice, but actually if I were to voice this again, then I would make them all distinctive, I think. And also probably voice Mamiya differently. I took it from, because we started with, I think, Joe's route, like mostly, and then when you see the bunny rabbit Mamiya, it kind of, I just want it to be like a weird, like a funny, like nasally voice, but actually, I wish that I could be more handsome. I wish that I could have a more handsome voice for Mamiya. Yeah, it's a good time. I like discussing it. Like, I like discussing media in general if you're like plug, but this is generally what most of my content is. Not gonna lie. It's just me talking about like, what the hell did I just read? What the hell did I just play? And I really like really deep like stories like that. So I enjoy how like insane everybody is in here, but also like you can understand where the insanity comes from and what pushed them to where they are. And it really stems from like the insanity of being lonely. Because that's what it is here, is they're trying to form those connections with other people, and but they're doing so in like wildly like different ways, and some of them are very dangerous. Oh. Like I want to hmm. I really like a good story because then I want to like reread it. And I think I need to well, I have a good memory and I think I understand all of the different beats, but because of the extensive timeline that it has been to um read through this once, um sometimes it's hard to remember where everything goes, especially since they do so many hopping to begin with. Yeah, there's a lot of foreshadowing because like I think we reread a couple of things, I think, or I did, and then you're like, oh, that makes sense now. I understand where we got that from, or like I like revisited it in my brain as we were reading along. But yeah, like I'm glad that Noelle could. I think if I were to do this again, I would need like a third person. If I were to voice this entire thing again, I think that a third person would be really helpful. Preferably like a male voice, but like a few like a more femme voice would be okay too. It's just like I just need a third person so that way there's some variety in the voices. I can never tell like when I listen to myself again, when I keep on like because I do this for like a couple of things, but like especially I think Digimon Survive I'm doing that a lot recently. Where I'm like trying to do all the voices myself. And then I listen to it again and I'm like, these all sound like me. I hope that people like enjoy the voices, but these just sound like me. So I just hope that like having a third person would give the variety that I think would be more comfortable. I think that this is like force the game while reading privately with friends and feel your pain. Yeah, doing it on stream is even like worse. I think. uh, it would be really cool if like this game ever were to get like dubbed, because then also like you have then it would be voiced the way that I think that like the emotions were meant to be conveyed, as opposed to just guessing. Because when I voice games, it's a lot like I make a very, very split-second decision as to how I think this should be played, how this should be read, and sometimes it's like, oh, I was completely wrong. Whoops. And it would especially like if you're dubbing it, then there's a lot of places where it's like question mark, question mark, question mark, and you're like, who is this? And then like what would happen a lot with me and Noelle is I would start reading it, and then we'd be like, wait, this was Noelle all along. Whoops. Or vice versa. Also, don't mind me, I'm just eating my little mini M&Ms. We've really gone very far. So Fall Down was just him, like... I think it's interesting, actually, that this entire thing was, what was it? A lot of these things only happened because Natsume, or like the spectator, viewed the book so many times. We just keep on starting over, just over and over again. And so like they only exist because of the previous parts. Which is nice. It's not like it's overwriting it. It's not really overwriting it. It's here, wait, actually, where's my don't moral of the story, don't read books, you're right. Let me see if I can get this thing again. Where is my thing? This should be green. And then I cover this up. Let me see if this works. Do I have it? Display capture. And then do this. And then guys, I really need a new mouse. Again. Okay. So we have, let me see here. We'll use red, I guess. So what keeps on happening in this game is that we go, like, we have this timeline. And, like, once we reach, like, a certain point, we just keep on going back. And, like, that's our timeline. So, like, instead of, now we just, like, go again. Or something like that. It's like that. And then, so, like, this doesn't go, so it doesn't go forward. I just kept on doing it like this. Until we reached a point where we could finally move forward. But, like, actually, technically, we haven't even gotten to that. Because we're actually still in the loop right now with Mamiya. Because Mamiya also went back to the beginning. I can put it down here. Yeah, that's what I think of currently. There is so much going on in this game. Oh no, I can hide this. Let me see here. What can I'm gonna rename this. What else? What else? What else? Hmm. Oh, this goes away. And then we can we can bring this back up. Put this over here. My head just like blanked all of a sudden. I don't know what to talk about now. uh, will I go back to sleep after this? I don't know. I should. I need to make up so much sleep debt. It would be fun to reread this entire thing. I don't know if I have the time, but it would be nice. I feel like after like everything that happened, it really is just like need to experience again to see like just the full impact of the entire like progression of events. I was like, dang, we really started like with everybody dying. Wait, so like wait, so in this first one, Kato died, but then when we continued on, like, was it here or was it back here? I can't remember anymore. Where Mamiya saves him and takes his place. So why didn't that happen in the first one? Because Mamiya still existed. Like, Mamiya's connection to Kato still existed here. And it's like, that's the one truth, is that like Mamiya, it was created by Kato's imagination, effectively. So then, like, why didn't he save him here? Or is it just that he probably did, but we ended the story before then? Is that what it is? You know, I understand why, like, so one thing I've noticed, like, talking about numbers and stuff. So, like, a lot of people visit the stream. Like, a lot of people visit Mamiya streams, which I appreciate a lot. Like, thank you all for showing up. And it's like more than I expect. But like, it's a good thing. And I understand now why like so many people like show up and they're like, I want to hang out because you guys are reading this, because it's really interesting to see how other people react to it. And it's also really interesting because of how difficult the story is. It's interesting to reread it and see what other people notice, or like revisit what the story is. So I'll probably end up doing that in my spare time, maybe. Okay, wait. So, let's see if I can remember how this works. We're going to ignore the fact that Natsume is just like quote unquote friends, and we should stop there. So their existences in this story are because Minato looks like Mamiya, and so they wanted to use him as a body for Mamiya. Ryo is effectively Kato's like impetus to do basically anything, because they are gay and cannot like exist without the other. Kato is the one who created Mamiya, and Haruki is the one who put it all together, basically. And it's because of his particular connection to Toma and the Mamiya that he created, and because he has that connection, but Toma did not create Mamiya in him, that caused the discrepancy that made all of them realize the problems with how they viewed the world, I guess. This is just me spitballing.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi. Dough made.
Congratulations.
Dishes washed.
Congratulations.
I should join that Discord server.
Yeah, I might rejoin it on my other account. But right now I'm
Yeah.
logged in as my personal.
Oh yeah.
I really need to go and use the other one more. It's
Oh yeah,
bad.
can't be like, oh, hey guys, was just on this stream, joins on my personal.
Yeah, right. Like I mean, like I've been
Oh.
doing that for like various like collabs that we've been doing, but I think
No,
it's a little
that's
different when it's
fine.
it's a little different when it's
I do love
Discord.
the flag in the background though.
Oh yeah, it's good.
My brain while washing dishes, I was trying to like piece together the timeline.
Hmm.
I'm not very smart.
Okay, let's talk about it. What do you want to talk? Oh, what part of the timeline?
I just my I'm wait. So he died.
Who did?
Uh Natsume.
Mm-hmm.
He just died normally, right?
Yes.
His
He died of natural causes, and it's because so his body, okay, he is, as an entity, has a consciousness both within his body and in his heart. Okay, so
okay.
the consciousness that exists like in his heart is the same one that Kaito, that like joined with Kaito and became Kaito's imaginary friend. Okay, along with the
Okay.
original with Mamiya Yumihisa. Okay, and so because they are not the same, his body effectively killed itself. Okay, and that's what made Natsume become a spectator. But his body still has its own consciousness. Okay, that
Because of the mom, like the imaginary friend Natsume.
it just has its own consciousness.
Okay.
Yeah, the body just has its own consciousness, like before, um, like the idea of Natsume Soichiro, which was with Keito, crossed over. What was it called? The river of something or other,
Yes.
and became human.
Yes.
So it just had its own consciousness, and then the like Mamiya, like the Mamiya Natsume,
when that
he
happened,
joined his body, and then they together became the entity of Natsume Soichiro for the 17 years that he lived.
okay.
That's my understanding of it anyway.
Uh-huh. And then he died, and then
Yes.
the
The body killed itself, and then his heart was sent to become a spectator while his body stayed on Earth and like stayed dormant.
and then there was the other one. The straight one.
Yes, that's his body.
That's his body.
Mm-hmm.
And he's okay.
Yes. What do you mean by okay?
Cause like wait, the body the wait. So the body
Yes.
wait, which one died?
The whole entity of Natsume Soichiro died. Okay, and so
Okay.
when he died, he was split off into two pieces. One was his heart, which went to become a spectator, and then one was his
Uh-huh.
body, which still had its own consciousness as well, and that
Uh-huh.
remained on Earth in the coffin.
So
And
then wait, so then where did straight Natsume come in?
that is the body.
That's the body. But
Mhm.
he was like alive when he talked to the pink house people.
He was not alive. He was he in dying and his like other self becoming a spectator. He became a Mamiya, I think it was, and using that ability of illusion, he was able to show himself to the Pink House group. I think that's what happened.
Okay, so he didn't actually have the body. He was just
Yes, yeah, because other people couldn't see him. It was just the Pink House
okay.
group.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it is a religious concept where like the body has its own consciousness separate from the soul. That's why you have Kingdom Hearts.
Oh.
This is like that's why we have like other various things where actually I think it appears in fiction fairly often, the idea of like your body having its own a mind of its own.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah, like I think it happens particularly off the top of my head. I know like Jujutsu Kaisen does it a couple times.
Wait, they do?
Yeah.
Wait, where? Wait.
Okay, so Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers in case like anybody cares about that in a fucking Mamiya stream. Okay, so there's Geto, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Geto died in the movie. All right.
Yes.
So the movie happens before the series does. But
Yes, it
in the
does.
series, right,
But
he's
he's
still
alive.
walking around, okay? The reason for that, okay, there is somebody who has like an ability where he can transplant his his brain into another body and take over the body and take over like their abilities as well. Okay?
Oh.
So there's a brain that is not Geto's in Geto's body right now, okay? However, all right, there's several scenes or at least one that I can think of in particular where Geto's body like tries to kill itself because it does not want for the other guy to be taking control of his body, in particular trying to like kill Gojo because Geto and Gojo love each other way too much.
Oh.
Yeah. So like that's kind of like an instance of that happening. And I think it happens I think that they do it a couple times because they do this like whole brain transplanting thing a couple times. And there's like instances where like the body is like different from like the body retains its own memory and but there's still also the mind which has its own memory. That's why they like when the brains are like transplanted they're able to use the abilities of the body while like yeah, even though it's not like the mind's ability. Yeah. It's an interesting concept, and I feel like it
I
only
need like a month for all of it to go in.
yeah. Need to reread it actually. I feel like I need to reread it and to get all the details again. I don't know how I really have the time to do that, but it'd be nice.
I might just need someone to like force feed it in like bullet points to me so that I have the the complete understanding because I forgot so many things.
Oh yeah. We can reread it again. That's just fun.
Oh
When we're
no.
bored.
So much reading.
Mm-hmm. Or like I'll come into your chat box and be like, so I was rereading this
God.
again.
Oh my god. I'm like Natsume, not very not very smart.
It's okay. I think you're fine. I think if you like, did you enjoy the like, did you enjoy the ride?
Yeah, I did.
That's all that matters, I think. All right, let's see if we can go. And also, like, and you don't understand it, then it just means that you reread it again and just experience it again and see if you can get anything from that. Actually, I'm
I
looking
think
unrelated. I'm looking at the like the little picture of Mamiya that you gave me from like when he's Minecraft in
yeah.
and you can see him a lot better when it's tiny like that because it's of how pixelated it is.
You're right.
All right. Let's see what the EX is. The life spent by a single person was insignificant and brief. Ending the world before you expired was simply impossible. Soishiro, what are you reading?
A poetry collection. I got it from the library.
Oh, can you read one for me?
I, a child at the time, nodded in response. Oh my god, we're finally getting like Natsume stuff. Was there love out in the desert? Could you dig through burning sands? To let water spring above? Knees on the searing dunes, eyes on the world so vast. A sight breathtaking, a task overwhelming. Yet today I part the ground again, burrowing through burning sands. Would I find love like this? A single love that's mine alone. Thank you, that's a wonderful poem, but it feels a bit sad.
Mother. I want to find a love that's mine alone.
Oh my, and why do you want to do that?
I can't even read it.
Oh no.
Oh, I feel that I have to do it. Even if love may actually be just the transparent sand.
I often wondered. I was a child of just 17 years, a so-called spectator who could only observe the world from the outside. What could someone like me have done before the end of the world? Still,
Sleep.
huh? Still, I believe that if I could at least find the bits of love scattered in the desert, I might have been able to quench the thirst of the people sharing the neighborhood of the world.
Not mine.
I wanted to keep searching for it until the moment the world ended. Empty regalia. I like that.
When it fades in, I just get like, I see like some like blobs and I'm like, holy shit, blub nub nub. Anyway, the prep is done. Your ego, your selfishness, demands that your friends are not killed by Mamiya, right? Yes. Very well. Then turn the page and witness the results your ego has brought.
Following those words, I used my fingers, still trembling with excitement, to open the book. Tokyo, during the year in which the world was prophesied to end. December 21st, year X. The day before Natsume Soichiro's birthday. The world was on the verge of ending.
Huh?
The moment I opened the book, I felt a hot wind on my face.
What's going on?
Galactic parade, solar storms, meteor fall. Many causes were spoken of as plausible, with chaos beyond human imagination behind it. That is so pretty. A man stood there. Hello there, spectator.
Why are you here?
You wonder why, but you're the one who found the answers.
To what?
To the insignificant questions surrounding Mamiya's existence and Natsume's death. With those obstacles gone, all that's left is the great mystery of the year in which the world was prophesied to end.
But the end of the world was just a prophecy. I know it didn't end in 1999 or 2012.
Come on now, spectator. There's another thing that you decided. This is year X, a mix of 1999 and 2012.
Ah.
So wait. When the 2 years were mixed, the color of Mamiya became more vivid and its existence stronger. Was he saying that the other commonality in the years they were set in, the prophecy of the world's end, also became more intense, enough to become true? Having a hard time believing it? To put 1999 and 2012 together is to make the Earth, the Moon, the Sun, and even the universe itself be duplicated and overlapped. Thank you. You forced the world to do something it couldn't.
No.
Oh, what joy. Nights this fun are hard to come by. After all, today's the day my dearest desire is fulfilled. I spent a long time thinking. The speed at which times change grows faster every day by day. All information is spread in an instant, becomes boring just as quickly, and once it's drained of all worth, something else rises to take its place. And when the difference born from the presence of a shape, a body, is torn away along with all the common sense coagulated over it, where will you find the true value? Look, spectator, and burn it into your retinas. Look how the world changes and then proceeds to end. Look at what's left after it happens. Oh, Noel died for a second. What would be a better way to voice Mamiya if I were to do this over again? My voice isn't, like, handsome enough for it. I'd probably get somebody else to do it. Maybe if I were to do it again, we would switch. me and Noel. Noel would do Mamiya, because his voice is prettier than mine. Then I could do Natsume, who's like a boy failure.
He died. There's nothing left besides the fact that it will be over. Where would you find the true value? Actually, I'm wondering what would
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
And I'll stop.
Hmm?
You said
What?
hey now.
Oh. If
Is
the
it-
world ends.
Yep. There'll be here. There will be nothing left besides the fact that.
Oh, oh.
Can you read that?
There will be nothing left besides the fact that it'll be over.
And
If the
then-
world ends, Mommy will be over too.
Upon hearing my answer, a gust of wind hit us as the man smiled with intense joy. Not at all. After it ends, I, Mamiya. Mamiya will stop being a fantasy and become something that can exist. Ah, my dearest desire has finally been fulfilled. The flesh, the bones, the warmth I've been wanting for 3,000 years is finally here. There's no need for any roundabout nonsense. There's no barrier between the flesh and the mind. After all, when the world ends, all that's left here is perspective.
Perspective?
The destruction of the world is synonymous with the destruction of society. With the objective view of society dead, the only thing deciding the world will be subjective perspective. Still smiling, Mamiya reached to me with his hand and touched my cheek.
Oh.
I could feel it. Can you feel my warmth?
Wow.
Within the cold hanging in this emptiness, I definitely felt the existence of human warmth. Mamiya exists. What Mamiya spoke of felt like nothing but an absurd fairy tale. I had no time to waste on the nonsense of an illusion. But the fact that this man had been realized, the feelings flowing in through that touch made me unable to look away.
Mamiya, why are you so fixated on proving Mamiya's existence? Is it really worth the world's end?
You wonder why? It's because unlike you, I wasn't chosen. His cold gaze made my heart freeze over. Don't you dare say that you've forgotten Natsume. The name that no one would call me by again made my temple twitch. The moment the claws sank into a scar I didn't want anyone to touch. The world's gonna end anyway, so just die with me. The two of us became a single mass and fell.
That's romantic.
That is romantic.
I love romance.
Oh wow.
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 I really did that, huh?
That looks nice. Sorry to the ad people. We were 300 meters in the sky. I felt like everything aside from my bones was being dragged where it had been just seconds earlier. The air resistance made it hard to even breathe. As the altitude decreased and the distance became short, we turned into a bullet charging toward the surface. That's pretty.
It is.
This looks so nice.
You just got a body, didn't you? Why would you do something so suicidal?
To test it. Proof that Mamiya has a body yet is undying.
Huh?
You don't get it? In a world dominated by subjective perspective? Weighted down, pressured by the weight of the world, Mamiya Yumihisa laughed joyously. I will continue to exist as long as Mamiya remains in someone's perspective. No sound, no pain, no sense of anyone's presence. Blood escaped my entire body, and despair-inducing cold blew through my skin. Mamiya Yumihisa had disappeared from my arms at some point. He had a body now, so did he die? Or had he vanished with the world and was reborn as Mamiya somewhere else?
Where am I? I was falling with Mamiya then.
Next thing I knew, an extra-dimensional light embraced me.
Cool.
Mm. Greetings, frail spectator. A majestic voice resounded through the entirety of the space.
Yes, my lord.
Not questioning it at all, I subconsciously spoke these words. If you would not mind, weak one.
It's God.
I guess so. I
It's
couldn't see any
Jesus?
visage within the light. I felt that our Lord had a smile on his face. Please show me your story.
My story? All the religion I know is through visual novels.
Actually, yeah, not visual novels specifically, but through fiction in general. I don't consume like any sort of religious teachings through
Every
an
time
actual
I read
religious
a visual
outlet.
novel, they'll be like, here's some religion. I'll be like, what is this? Oh my god, me when I read Fata Morgana, it is so religious.
Oh,
and
is
I'm
it?
just like, oh, whoa. I didn't know. I didn't know this about Jesus. This is crazy.
Every once in a while, I think to myself that it might be an interesting task to read the Bible, like not as a religious text, but just as like a story. I
I
thought
heard
about
it's
it.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, some pretty crazy stuff happens in the Bible.
Yeah. You know, maybe there's some good Bible fanfic.
There absolutely is.
Yeah.
There is also, like, when you think about it, there's a lot of published fanfic for the Bible because everybody takes the story of like the Bible, like Bible stories, and
That's
then just
true, that's true, that's
changes it
true.
into something else. Like when you think about it, all of VeggieTales is religious fanfiction.
Wait, really?
Like think about it, because they're just like it's the same story, but they're making it vegetables.
Oh, wait, I don't know the story of VeggieTales.
I mean, VeggieTales is just it's just a it's an animated show that takes like
About vegetables?
yeah, it's animated vegetables, and they explain stuff that happens in the Bible or like Christian
Really?
teachings through
I
vegetables.
thought it was just like a goofy vegetable show. I've never
It
watched
is a goofy
it.
vegetable show, but it's about
Oh, is it?
religion.
What? I need
Yes,
to watch this.
it's actually kind of entertaining. I enjoyed it as a kid, even though like I stopped
What?
going to church after when I was like 5.
Oh my god, I didn't know this. No way. Who's Veggie Jesus?
It changes because basically like they take the characters in there, like it's Bob, you have Bob the tomato, Larry the cucumber, and a bunch of other ones, right? And they take on the characters in like these, like some of them are just like they're teaching you morals, so they make up a scenario, but then sometimes they give you, I think, actual stuff from the Bible, if I remember right.
What the?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't. Damn, VeggieTales. I didn't know you were like that.
I'm trying
Oh
to think
my
of like
God.
another like instance where like I think like the story of Cain and Abel has been retold multiple times. That's the only like thing that I know from what's it called, from the Bible, where it's like these
Mm.
two brothers. Actually, like, isn't the story of like Romulus and Remus, like the story, like the people who created Rome, um, is kind of based on Cain and
When you
Abel.
said Romulus, I was like, Remy from like Ratatouille. It sounded the same.
Yeah, Haruki and Toma are very Cain and Abel. You're right. Or
Who? I
it's
don't know who Cain and Abel is.
I don't know a lot of the story, but
You know
I
what?
know
I'm
it
sure there's Bible
some.
stuff of family fights. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Um, but it's these two brothers, and I think one, what was it, like one thought that he was going, like the other was going to betray them, and so he killed him.
Oh.
Like
Oh
he
my
and
god,
he like specifically he
everything is
killed
a
him when he was
Bible
like,
fanfic.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the first thing ever told was Cain telling Abel he didn't know where his brother
I've
was right
probably
after
read
killing
the
him for.
Bible so many
Oh, the first
times
lie.
without knowing it.
Yeah, probably. Like there's a lot of there's just a lot
He
of
killed him with a rock of all weapons? That's crazy.
yeah, it's like supposedly like early on in like the history of man.
Oh. I've learned a
And
lot. I
I
don't
think
know
that
if
like
I'll
a lot
retain it.
of like like instances where there's like a quote unquote plague town. I think that that's what was it, Sodom? Is that the one? That was like like where they I thought that the town was cursed or something like that, and because it had plague on it.
Oh.
You can tell how much like uh what's it called, Bible understanding I have because of how I'm explaining these things.
If you love the Bible, you'll love Fata Morgana.
Okay, I'll read Fata Morgana then.
It's
How many characters are
You
in
can
Fata Morgana?
how many characters?
Yeah, do I need to employ somebody else to come with me to voice characters?
No, it's fine.
All right.
It's kind of like this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's split into segments where like there's like characters in this segment, that segment, that segment.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I would gladly sit in again, but I can't guarantee I won't cry.
Oh,
Great story.
I'll see if I can experience it myself, and then if I need help, then I'll ask you.
Yeah.
'Cause while we were doing this, I like when I was doing it originally, I was like, "This is so many male voices. I cannot do male voices."
Well, Fata Morgana is a little more balanced.
Yeah. All right. As you are wasted as a mere spectator. The invisible gaze was as sharp as an abyss. It appeared to see right through the concealed darkness. Agree, and I will grant you the disposition to become even a king. The words had a divine echo, making my very soul tremble. I did not want to end up like my senior behind the door. I would not be someone to be exploited for their convenience. My lord, oh wait, that's you.
Oh, my lord, I will gladly offer you my story.
A heavy sound declaring the beginning rang out, and an altar suddenly appeared in the heart of the chapel. You who would carry out a mission granted by heaven, present yourself. With a solemn voice, the priest gave a congratulatory address. I silently stood up and lowered my head. I look forward to seeing how you change. The next moment, the pages dancing around were caught in the gravity of the story and whirled around. It was as though they were caught in a tempest of joy, grief, madness, and despair. Now, make your wish. What is your true desire?
$1 million. My desire is...
Whoa!
Wait, I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm gonna look at your stream.
Here, I'll...
Oh my god.
He's so pretty.
Oh
Look at
my
him.
god.
Look at him.
Oh. Oh.
What?
I felt something.
Yeah. And they give him like a high colored thing, like look. It's always so nice.
Oh
Like
my
Haruki
God,
looks
they made-
better. Haruki looks better with a high collar, and he's
Yeah.
Natsume looks really good with a high collar. Holy shit!
That's our boy failure.
It is
Although
our
he's
boy
kind of
failure.
he kind of silly. He wearing the jacket only on one arm.
I know, right? It's okay.
That's like the stupidest way to wear it. To kill you again and again.
So edgy. Music. There's no way to tell whether the crimson blood flowing on the asphalt was mine or if it came from MAMIYA. With the touch, it stuck in like slimy oil and made a noticeable smell. The red carpet shook and began to burn.
Then I will try too.
Within the raging flames, a man stood up. He gulped down the ashes of his dead heart as his unsullied eyes burned red with hatred.
I'll kill you again and again, Mamiya.
Gunfire echoed through the ceiling of the Philiocosm.
I will ask again, Nidome. Huh. You look a little different than before, you silly goose.
Responding to his pained words with just a look, I asked again.
Is it possible for beings other than spectators to enter other stories? Like hell I'd know that. How about you open your eyes wide and check all the books in this world?
I I stomped onto his burned leg, distorting his composed face.
I have no time. That's why I'm asking you. You have no time? Don't make me laugh. Our time is functionally infinite. Oh, I get it. You're in a hurry because you're up against someone other than a spectator. I'll shoot the other leg next. Why is he so edgy?
I don't know.
Calm down. And what's the point of that? We spectators just keep on regenerating. Even if I use this red bullet. Hold him down immediately. Hey, what are the librarians doing? They're already gone. Usually, those born in stories are bound to them, and they can never escape those boundaries. I see. If someone besides a spectator can freely move between them, it would be a type of entity that exists in this world, but isn't a spectator. A type of entity that isn't a spectator?
Natsume hates Mamiya to the point of obsession as always. Yeah.
It's what you, me, and everyone else must have been at first.
I think everything, like, no matter what the feelings are that from Natsume to Mamiya, it's just, like, very intense.
Yeah. Remember? That's the thing we are before birth. The thing that I told you lingers around here in limitless quantities. The entities that exist in their pre-soul state, as ideas. And something that puny is punishing you to pushing you to the edge, huh? So, what now? You know that attacking ideas isn't part of our job description, right? We're servants who exist for the sake of our Lord, yet you...
Now that I've been given power by our lord, the aloof and mighty Nidome looks really tiny.
Nidome.
I looked at the many droplets of cold sweat on his shapely forehead, and realized that I couldn't progress until I killed him.
It was only a brief period, but allow me to thank you for your help. No!
There he goes!
No!
Red ink flowed on the floor and
It
sullied
was
the
too
soles
sexy
of my
to
shoes.
die. From now on, I would only trust in my own ego, my selfishness.
Wiping off the fluid that contained an awfully long, concentrated story, I left the now empty room. Coughing uncontrollably, I lowered my aching body as I rushed to the hallway. When I swallowed the blood that welled up in my mouth, rage built up in my stomach.
Bleh.
My very core felt hot as fire. Fire manifested as though leaking out of my extremities and wrapped around my fingers. They became the limbs of my blood-stained body. The flames like congested blood, the blood like burning flames, and the disposition of a king was seeking Mamiya Yumehisa.
Okay.
A night had passed in Tokyo and the chaos had subsided. It was quiet to the point of feeling like yesterday's event never even happened.
It's not just yesterday. It's as though everything had been done until now was erased.
It was a place I thought I loved. But now that it had lost the friends I had to protect, it turned into nothing but an annoying labyrinth that got in the way of finding the MAMIYA.
Where are you?
There's only one reason why I brought myself to this land.
Where are you, Mamiya Yumehisa?
With that roar, the surrounding flames became even more intense. The eyes of a deep, dull rowan color glared at the destroyed city of Tokyo.
Rowan Tales was Ilya mentioned?
No! Searching and seeking the movements of the dark green scarf.
I'm not letting you get away.
Muttering with hatred, I, along with the flames, vanished into the darkness. Book of the Lost. What is going on?
What is happening? I'm already confused. Please, I am Natsume. I'm very stupid.
You're okay.
What the hell? These are legs? I can't even move them right. Running's so tiring. Mamiya Yumehisa was running on a roadway with no one else around. The man who just acquired a body didn't know how to move his limbs and mimic the movements he had seen in memories. I had no idea asphalt was so hard on the soles. In this situation where things were insufficient for society, the illusory toys suppressed by society could actually exist. How'd they used to run again? I'll finally be able to meet them. Literally like Ariel from Little Mermaid. Okay, so it is just a what if. Okay. It just ended in genuine apocalypse.
Part of your world.
Yeah, so this is a what if where Mamiya continued with the world ends in apocalypse and Mamiya uses the chaos to become real. And Natsume is mad. Alright. Breathing raggedly, Mamiya Yumehisa rushed over the road that was his alone. Where was Arisugawa Osamu? Nigaki Mayuri? Morichika Toma? Samejima Sotaru? Where were they? I finally turned your dream into reality. His heart was aflutter as he envisioned the coming embrace. No way, you're Mamiya? Mamiya, what? You actually exist? I can't believe it. Prove it to me with a direct touch. Ah, he's real. The real Mamiya has come to us. Faster. I gotta hurry. He wanted to be rewarded as soon as possible. The pink house in which the four of them had lived together. Huh? In its living room, he saw their cold, dead bodies. Oh, right. He hadn't realized it till now, but people who have bodies physically die when the world ends. He begged for help. He begged and pleaded for help, for someone to save him, to put him to sleep. Why? Why? He finally had hands, and yet... he could finally touch them, so why were they so cold? Kaito. The person he wanted to show himself to the most came to mind. He looked at the human-shaped, earth-colored things. The extremities turned cold. He was drained of his strength, and he couldn't move as he wanted. What is this? His jaw was trembling, and the sound of his teeth chattering echoed in his mouth. No one was holding him down, yet he couldn't move at all. Was this fear? What if he witnessed Suo Keito's lifeless body too?
I heard that even if the world ends, people have the antibodies are gonna survive.
Mamiya's king was someone who had believed he had them, but... I'll just forget about it. He realized he had to shut away the questions about Suo's survival deep within his memories. With his vision hot and hazy and his lungs unable to take in enough air, he staggered out of the house as if crawling. And he still wasn't taught how to run properly. He walked through the city of Tokyo full of the heavy and sweet smell of death. There had been many things he wanted to do upon receiving a body. He wanted to know the sensation of taste, the feeling of food going down his throat. He wanted to move around as much as he could and until he collapsed from fatigue. He wanted to know the feeling of sleeping in a soft bed. He wanted to graze his skin, shed blood, and discover the feeling of pain. Huh? He tripped on some rubble and collapsed, and the hands he'd reflexively stuck out became hot. The blood that he yearned for was of the same red hue as anyone else's. But with no one to console him and offer words of sympathy, this isn't what I expected. He merely wanted to be acknowledged by the people he liked. All he wanted was for them to be happy. For what exactly have I come this far? His body, the bodies of his friends, and the future where they were together simply didn't exist. He didn't care what it was. He needed a purpose to life that would validate his choices. What came to mind was the back of that blonde man, the scorching strength in his eyes that presented his unfiltered feelings. He sure was mad, wasn't he? Simply remembering that face filled Mamiya with joy. If he could find a meaning in Mamiya who was acknowledged or accepted by no one, I'd be happy. He wanted him to resent him. He wanted him to chase him. He wanted him to need him. That's... That's...
Okay, whatever you say.
Right. Everyone may be gone, but I myself am the one who named me. Yeah, toxic yaoi. Whoa!
Who?
I was the one who gave myself the name, Mamiya Yumehisa. Looks so nice.
Okay. Mother just shot in the toilet. The mother toilet of all time. Okay.
What does that fucking mean?
We got the Cuntris here. Oh my god. She about to put the cunt in country. Oh my god. Mamiya.
After laughing out loud, he spoke his name to the heavens. The name that needed no one's approval echoed with a proud, lonely timbre. Somewhere, a large pillar of fire rose. It was a flame of a spectator's wrath.
matching outfits.
They did! Mamiya Yumihisa's body trembled with joy before the holy flame of hope. Hoping to be burned up, he moved his body like an insect.
That makes me think of him just like on all fours, crawling like a mosquito.
Yeah.
Or like a daddy long legs.
Yeah. The half-destroyed church had none of its majesty from before. Within the deep, silent dark, a flickering, dancing flame shone, illuminating the side profiles of the man boiling with rage, and the man who staggered his way into the church. They fucking mash!
Wow.
Can I take this one? There we go. Oh, let's go! I can save it!
What? Oh my god. That outfit is so good. What the hell?
Let's title this... It's rare for you to wait for me.
We eat so much.
Normally it's the other way around. Do you have a good time waiting for me? Let's just enjoy a chat or something. We're the only people still moving after all. Following those words, the flames moved to surround Mamiya. Are you mad? I see. Within that desolate world, an emotion he hadn't felt in a while made him crack a smile.
What is your goal? I could kill you right now if I felt like it.
Oh? And why aren't you doing it? Because you want to enjoy some small talk?
As if.
The hands, covered in black gloves, took out a book.
Let me read your story.
Huh? That's not something even a spectator should be able to do. I mean, my body isn't even made of ink.
No. If you truly exist right now. Oh, we get CGs for this.
Let's go.
I could use my powers as a spectator to expose you.
Mamiya Yumihisa's fixed his gaze, his heated gaze on me. Wow, I cannot read. Purified air passed between us as though the church was being protected from the stench of the lowly world.
Stop flirting in the church. God is watching.
I briefly smelled a hint of something flowery when... He turned his neck like someone in a good mood, then extended a hand toward me. Alright. The pale hand that had never been touched by anyone grasped my gloved hand.
This is how men interact normally. Like, it's just like, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this is normal.
I've waited for the time. I've always waited for the time I can get you to know me. That's gay. Read my story, Natsume. Oh my god.
This is just how guys talk, you know?
I was Mamiya. I was born from the fingertips of Suo Kato as his imaginary friend. Though, to be more precise, my soul had been dragged down from an idea in the Trichiliocosm. Also, I've become Suo Kato's, the king's, friend. I love this. I love this sprite. Kato, you forgot your gym uniform.
Oh no, thanks for reminding me, Mamiya.
You're in middle school and I still have to worry about you. What would you do without me?
You're my invisible friend who'll always be with me, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm always watching over you as your invisible friend. Within the reality in which Keito slept, I, unbeknownst to all, spent my nights suffering. I wanted a body. No, I was chosen by Keito. I wanted to be perceived. I was chosen, so I gotta stay here. A green curtain fell over the distorted end-of-century sky. The activities of men, a night where even the golden moon was hidden by clouds and
The
lost its outline.
activities of men.
The foundation that was believed to continue on forever began to shake, and the peace that had taken root became thin. That was why, when I saw those lambs lost in the boundary between dark and light, I gladly welcomed them to my side.
Osamu.
It was possible for everyone.
Mairi.
Oh, hi. It just so happened that these four were the ones who were chosen. Toma.
Yellow.
They just happened to have good compatibility with illusions. Satoru. They just happened to love and need me. Arisugawa Osamu's fingers touching the edge of the glass. Migaki Mayori's awkward pronunciation from whenever she became excited. Samejima Satoru's dignified manner of eating. Morichika Toma's warm, white breaths.
Okay.
I loved it all. I was happy just being with them. It was undoubtedly the springtime of my life. At some point, I wasn't sure when Suo Keito began to sleepwalk. Strangely enough, it happened to be the time I was meeting with others without his knowledge. Perhaps the brunt of the unreasonable force born from my selfishness was directed at him. It made me happy when he walked through the night, still sleeping and living dreams. It felt as though he was walking by my side. I know, Mamiya, you fool. There's no time to be happy. I let my naivety take over and looked away from the steps the Reaper made him take, and as a result, in December 1999, as shocking as it was, Suo Keito lost his life to sleepwalking. One day, the smell of death around Keito became stronger.
Mamiya? What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, hurry up and sleep before your mom scolds you.
Okay, good night.
The smell permeating the air made me lose my means of escape, and then I remembered. I was reminded of the meaning behind me, a less-than-human being by Keito's side. I looked at his moon-like side profile and gently caressed his shoulder. That's why I'm here. This is why I was left behind, right? I'm going to fulfill my duty. If there was cause for concern, it would have been... No. Even if someone gets sad, I'm sure they'll forget about it right away. Hey, Keito? Thank you for hugging me back then. It made me very happy. These two are my worst nightmare, positive, complimentary.
Oh.
They are so... And so, in 1999, I presented the Reaper with my less-than-human soul, in place of Suo Keito's. Though, with my incomplete being, all it really did was slightly delay his demise.
Is that the end of your story?
No, I'm just now getting to the core of it. Did you enjoy the Dracoliocosm? Mamiya underestimating how much he matters to this pink house is causing an avalanche. You're right. That's right. That's true. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, okay, actually that makes sense. Wait, that makes sense. Now I understand how this stupid timeline worked out. Alright, I think I understand. This is how Mamiya died. So he died by giving his soul up. Like, nobody killed him. He effectively killed himself in place of Keito. Missed Mamiya even if it made me sad as fucking a worse person. Yeah, that is how it is. This is depression, but it's like a satisfying depression. It's not the
Oh, this is a nice, like, you know, You know, I'm also happy because like there's cute boys. It really helps.
Yeah. Yeah. There being cute boys does help a lot.
It really helps so much.
We're not
I
all
feel like
playing
I've
Mamiya
read
because
like
it makes it
sad
sad as
things
fuck.
and like there is no cute boys to comfort me when I'm sad.
True. Yeah, this is we have we have cute boys and depression that is effectively in our control. It's not the depression in our brains. It's the depression on like in our screens. There's a difference. To those freed from the cycle, spectators, the realm above is full of bliss and a place where you don't sense the concept of time. I hear it's very much like heaven. So, what do you think happens if someone with an incomplete soul returns to the Trichiliocosm using a path not accounted for? It passes for a paradise to you, spectators, because you discard your sense of time when you cross the river of oblivion. My soul, unrefined in every way, still had its sense of time. They say that a day in the world of the departed equals to 400 years in reality. For what felt like an eternity, unperceived by anyone, I was trembling in icy solitude. It was nothing but hell. For a long time, no doubt 3,000 years, I had been waiting all alone. Someone respond, I'm right here! I shouted and shouted, but no one ever replied. Of course they wouldn't. Just as ideas were normally invisible, nobody could see me either. I wasn't an idea, so I had a consciousness of my own. I wasn't a spectator, so I wasn't perceived by anyone. Not belonging to any group, I was an outlier of the world above. At least say something back. I'm right here. Okay, I understand the torment. My mind? I'd lost it long ago. No matter how many times I tried to cut off my consciousness or die, I couldn't even do that. Neither my loud cries nor my angered shouts ever reached anyone. By the time eternity passed and I grew tired of even losing my mind, I began to kill time by observing the work of the spectators. That was why I knew and realized. I found out about this world, the books. How to set the true course, how to conclude the jobs, and even the contradiction between the system of spectators, and how to bring story to ruin. I saw all kinds of jobs and all kinds of books. The ghost of the Trichiliocosm let out a breath. And within that obscene number of books, one stood out. I found our story. The one that began with the line, Tokyo during the year in which the world was prophesied to end. The story of the world where Suo Keito lived. Not being a spectator myself, I couldn't read a book that wasn't in a spectator's hands. I could only follow the few lines that were already there. I've reread those couple hundred characters for many, many years. With the room for imagination that the few lines gave me, I prayed that Suo Keito lived a healthy and happy life. Nothing more. And that's when you appeared in the Trichiliocosm as a spectator. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Spectator. You understand language? They're so doomed. Yeah.
Wait, didn't I die?
Oh?
I'm not Same. Is this the afterlife?
Oh my. Why do you have the memories from the time you had a body?
Huh. I stopped breathing for a second. You don't know it, but a really long time has passed before the moment you came and first took the book in my hand. Thanks to that, I was finally able to go to the middle layer. Of course, I used that to check what became of the people I was involved with, including Suo Keito. But you know the result. Suo Keito died in 2003.
Yes.
It was caused by Osamu and Satoru. No, the parts of the four that sought Mamiya. The scale of life, the karma of life. How ironic. Does that mean that Keito wouldn't have died if I hadn't disappeared from their sight? But he would have died in the ocean instead.
Yeah.
Looking down from above the library, from a hall up high, he saw librarians moving around busily. Pouring tea, turned pages, footsteps, laughter. A tasteless and odorless loneliness extended as if in diluted slow motion. I'd promised to embrace this eternity in exchange for saving Keito's life, but all my incomplete soul could do was delay it. So my suffering wasn't enough to weigh down the scales, huh? And yet,
Why did they continue to chase after someone like me? Someone incomplete. They needed Mamiya. Me. What could come of that? The refined handrail I was sitting on right now was a popular suicide jumping spot. Though, having fulfilled my desire, I hadn't died once. They chased after someone puny, someone less than human. My rusted heart could no longer move for anyone's sake. I can't give them what they want. A movement I was used to, putting weight onto the back of my head, I collapsed backwards into the emptiness. In the final moment, behind the floating green scarf, I saw a glimpse of a large rabbit head. We finally met you, our ancestor.
Whoa, Grandpa.
Oh my god. I quickly turned around and somehow balanced myself. When I evened out my breathing, I saw 3 children. They were standing there waiting for my words. What were they? Not librarians or spectators? Entities from some facility outside, maybe. More importantly, why were they able to perceive me? We are Mamiya. Ah. That word made me understand everything. From Arisugawa Osamu to Kikuchi-ryo. From Nigaki Mayuri to Morichika Haruki. From Morichika Toma to Tojo Minato. We are Mamiya, born because of your influence. So they... We were registered into the idea known as Mamiya, after all. That means you and us are one and the same. They were so captivated by me, by Mamiya. In the depths of the memories buried by loneliness, in the cold sea of 1999, where I lost my life, they created these new Mamiya. I'd most certainly want for them to become independent of me. I had no idea they kept me in their memories. Yet these secondary illusions born of malice made me break into a smile. I had no idea they kept me, Mamiya, going. Also, that's so poetic though. It's nice when you think about it, because it's like he disappeared from the world, but the idea of him did not disappear. Oh, what wonderful friends I've been blessed with. The products of my curse filled my heart with joy and relief.
There's so many of them.
There are. Let's go, Mamiya. The story of the year in which the world is prophesied to end will soon be started by his hand. Come now, there's nothing to worry about. I know his thought pattern as well as I do my own. That's gay. Let's keep hope. Let's invite our friends to the Drakilia Cosm just as you want. Children that become Mamiya would surely get along with me. Let's share eternal joy together as Mamiya. And so...
Alright, I'm reading it.
Tokyo, wait.
Tokyo, during the year in which the world was prophesied to end.
The curtains open on our story. So, how was my story?
Why are you so edgy?
I don't know, both of them are really, like, edgy right now. Surrounded by the wind, eyes full of expectation looked up at me. Go on, tell me what you think of my story. I noticed a hint of earnestness in his voice. It seemed as though he believed that, small as it may have been, this story would regain a worthy light if seen by a spectator.
What of it? I'm asking what of it? It didn't move me at all. It's a worthless story.
Damn. Not changing my expression one bit, I spat out these words. The man shuddered for a moment, then a green jewel peeked out from between his soft black hair. Dang, Natsume, why are you thinking about it being soft?
His soft black hair.
Oh. Oh, I see. Mamiya's eyes were burning fierce with anger and sadness. You're the one who begged me to let you read it. And we're the only independent single entity in this universe. Why are you making light of my existence? Why can't you understand my heart?
Okay.
As if his shout was a signal, the walls of the church began to collapse.
I wanted to read and confirm something, and now I'm certain. Your existence is meaningless to me.
Dang! Why you like that, Natsume?
Oh well. I can't even begin to see Mamiya's heart.
A small flame spread between the rubble and soon burned ferociously. The growing flames released a demonic light and surrounded us. I see. Worthless. It must feel like a story of such a small world to you, huh? I persisted and continued to ignore even his pained laughter. The man was like a lone clown standing in the spotlight of a circus. After cackling and backing away a few steps, he turned his head to look at me. His face was plastered with a grin of hatred I'd never seen before. You said something about killing Mamiya, right? You're planning to exterminate all Mamiyas. You're probably going to be busy for a long time.
What?
Beyond the flames, he chuckled in supremacy as his prey bit the bait. Like I said, I've looked over countless books. I left transparent fingerprints, meme fingerprints, in all of them. Mamiya Yumihisa spread his hands wide open and directed them at me.
Transparent fingerprints? Nonsense. You're neither a spectator nor an idea. There's no way you can do that.
I wouldn't be so sure. Go ahead and look over the books in the Trichilia Cosm with your eyes wide open. Though, I can't deny the possibility that you may overlook them. I won't ever give you peace again. Keep living in fear of my obsession.
Okay.
These two!
Okay, whatever.
Self-hatred metaphor of it all. Yeah, these two are so... To prove that all crows were black, one had to catch every crow in the world. But what if, in that moment, a different colored crow flew in through a blind spot?
Don't mess with me.
Not caring that I get burned, I leaned forward, grabbed him by the chest, and brought him close.
Mm-hmm.
The strangely familiar sensation made me falter for a moment, but I scowled and withstood it.
Mamiya will end here, and now. It'll all be over when I kill you.
While you convince yourself of that, outside these thoughts, my secondary illusions will just continue to thrive.
I won't accept that. I'll never accept Mamiya's existence. Ever.
Holy shit.
Huh?
I spent a long time strangling that slender neck hidden behind the scarf.
Very slender.
Uh-huh. He began twitching within my arms, but I put more strength into my grip to restrain him. The man had just gained a body and didn't know how to resist. All he could do was give in to the violence.
Yeah, this is what I want to see.
The lighting gets so good. Even though it came through such means.
I'm okay for boys.
The lonely, begrudged ghost found joy in the fact that he was being touched. Why? Why are you so deeply against accepting Mamiya? You act like doing that will consume your own existence.
Shut up. Stop talking right now. Disappear from this world.
As hatred coursed through my muscles, my leather gloves kept digging into his throat. The screams of the infant, still showing no resistance, resounded in my eardrums. He gasped for oxygen while mouthing something as though he was desperately trying to tell me something. Even if this world ends, I will be reborn as Mamiya. And suddenly there was a strange sound and sensation. And Mamiya Yumihisa feebly lowered his arms.
Oh, he's dead. I did it. I finally killed Mamiya.
Why does he have such a, like...
It's time to go to bed, Natsume.
Yeah. Well, it's like his face is like this. After all that.
You're right. Yeah. He's so cold. He's too like cute.
He's so cute. What's up with that?
You can make him as edgy as you want, but he's still my little silly guy.
Like he looks like this. Whoops, that's way too big.
Like, okay, son, we can go to Hot Topic. Okay.
He feels like this. Alright.
Yes, I killed Mamiya.
I did it!
Less than sign, :3.
Did I really though? The blood filling the inside of my mouth leaked to the sides of my lips.
Why am I still hurting?
Outside of these thoughts, my secondary illusions will just continue to thrive. I looked up and saw an empty church. Its damaged supports looked like they were about to fall, and the intense change in temperature was bringing it to its limits. Natsume is moe even while committing incredible violence. So true.
So cute.
This was the place where they mourned for me during my funeral. There must be something I felt about that. I scolded myself for leaving myself open to bask in my painful memories.
No. If I stay here, I might break down.
He says while crying.
Yeah.
I couldn't allow that. I had to stay strong. I took a deep breath and looked ahead with cold eyes.
I'll stop opening this book. The memories I've shared with you all turn me weak. Goodbye.
Tokyo was burning. Not a trace of it was left. History, memory, everything turned to ash, and the frozen moon consumed it all. The next time I opened my eyes, I was crying, surrounded by countless books.
He's always crying.
He is always crying. A droplet fell on the black book I was holding. I took several short breaths, doing what I could to release my soft emotions. And then I closed the book. My dear friends were gone now. There was no future to be found anywhere in that world. For a moment, I considered putting the book back onto a bookshelf. If I buried it within this mountain of unnamed books and consigned it to oblivion, both me and the book would be happy. I knew that, and yet, I placed the book at my side. I couldn't let go of it. Even though the happy memories could be replaced by a curse.
Naruto.
Oh my god. The crow that burns at the Trichiliacosm.
Where are you?
I get the feeling that, like, Twitch will hate me for this. It's always the classical music. It's always the classical music.
Yeah, just mute it for now. Maybe until like the next scene.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I could just like mute the game. Here, we'll do that. That way I can listen to it and figure out where it stops.
Yeah. Sorry,
Fucking
guys.
stupid.
Twitch mutes the entire VOD.
It's
Or,
so
well, in that
crazy why
section.
it did that to me. I think that that's still like the craziest thing.
Yeah, just unmute it when it's gone.
Yeah. Where are you? I loudly and frantically checked every book I got my hands on.
Where are you, Mamiya? Show yourself.
The books I dropped to the ground gave me bitter glares and tried to claim they were innocent. The books spread on the walls were scolding, instigating, and ridiculing me. Unravel the secrets of the world and dominate everything. No need to be restrained by your desires. You are the one who should become the true king.
I'm the one who should be king.
Letting irritation take control, I grabbed a book by its spine and opened it as if to dissect it.
Transparent fingerprints? There's no way they exist.
The undyed paper showed no reaction to my anguished scream.
Oh, we're back here.
Oh yeah. Masked men and women were making lively and
Oh, thank you for the
dancing like
hydrate.
mad.
My
Yeah,
ass
me
is
too,
not
so-
drinking.
Yeah, you're not. I figured you weren't. I need to drink because I'm like always thirsty. Oh, I'm out of water again. Huh? What?
I choked.
Oh, no, bro!
Oh my god.
Dude, are you okay? Your coughing sounds like laughing though.
I am just as boy failure as up to me. I took one sip and I choked on it, and I had half the sip, so I had to wash it back in my bowl. Oh my god.
It's great.
Ah. Okay, let me. We'll do that again, take two.
Please don't die from drinking water.
Oh.
Alright. Sheer frenzy and gorgeous dresses surrounded the place, creating a sight so gaudy it made me dizzy.
Not so many times for drinking water is hard.
I put on a black mask full of pride and deceit and launched myself into the masquerade. Whenever you're
Where is
okay.
that man?
Whenever you're ready.
No, you're not Mamiya.
Pushing various dresses
Just
aside,
going through.
I tore off each and every mask and checked beneath them. There's no way Mamiya Yumihisa could be here. There's no way that puny little entity could leave any transparent fingerprints. Suddenly, my eyes stopped on the back of a black tailcoat. I tapped the shoulder of the waiter carrying wine and made him turn to me. Is there a problem? Despite being a mere waiter, he wore a mask that stood out quite a bit.
Could you take off your mask?
Apologies, but I cannot. Those are the rules. I'll just read it normally.
You're Mamiya, aren't you?
Mamiya, whatever you mean.
I'm telling you to take it off.
I forcefully took off the mask, but the visage beneath wasn't the one I'd been looking for. Sir, what are you doing? Yeah, he's really out there doing shit. He's just bothering people right now. All for like the potential of Mamiya still existing.
Is he not here?
Ignoring the man's complaints, I ran off, looking thoroughly vexed. Couldn't find him even when I went down the stairs and looked into the secret basement. Secret basement?
There's a secret basement.
Feeling exhausted, I sat down in a hallway lit by moonlight. Was there an end to this constant game of spot the difference? What was the point of crawling around and looking for something I wasn't even sure existed?
Ah.
Within the masquerade, there was a single maskless man looking right at me. The full moon peeked through the large window. A creature from the moon in a foreign land. The shadow of the man I'd certainly killed fell on my hair. I told you, I can exist in any world.
What's that one movie with where the mom is like going through all the worlds?
Which one? You have to be a little more specific.
It's the Chinese one.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
The something everywhere.
Oh,
anywhere.
everything everywhere
Yes.
all at once.
yeah.
Oh, that's like
It's
the
just like that.
yeah, that's the multiverse. Right.
It reminds me of that.
Yeah, it's like because that's like.
Holy shit, I'm dead.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Because that's the multiverse where it's like it's parallel universes as opposed to like different universes, which is what this is.
Yeah.
Where he's inserting himself into different worlds.
I remember there's this like one part where like the guy is like chasing after the girl. It reminded me of that.
Yeah.
Hang
no,
in
you're
there.
right.
Oh man, I don't know. I might die in this stream.
Don't die! The moment I saw the man, sheer joy coursed through my body.
Okay.
I see. I knew it. Mamiya was still here. My efforts weren't in vain.
They wrote this entire part. They just wrote their own fanfic.
They did.
For their story.
They did.
I've been searching for you, Mamiya.
A gunshot rang out, and chaos took over the masquerade hall. They're really just bothering people. The bullet struck a gaudy ornament, making it shatter to countless pieces. I was making much progress like this.
Mamiya, I want to patch things up with you.
You do? I took off my mask.
Mamiya, where are you? I won't kill you.
I don't believe that
Oh my
for a
god,
second.
imagine them like all dressed up. Oh my god.
Liar.
I'm not. I'm being honest.
Transparent fingerprints were just traces of Mamiya, and they had an extremely weak effect on the story.
What in the yaoi fanfic?
Grasping the gun, I extended one hand upwards.
I won't kill you.
I was like, the music stopped. Can I unmute the game? No. Silhouette approached as if drawn by my words. The bullet I fired made the chandelier shake. Here, actually, I will unmute the game, but only because I'll just mute it. Here, I'll just check every once in a while. Because there's like sound effects.
That's true, that's true.
The bullet I fired made the chandelier shake. One more shot. The chain holding the chandelier made an eerie sound.
Let the story kill you instead.
He killed him
Oh
with
my
a
god, this is...
chandelier!
Anyone here read Higurashi and watch the anime? This is exactly like the second season that they made. If you watched, you know.
That's good to know. The man was instantly crushed to death, causing the marble floor to be stained in blood and wine. The red liquid touched glass fragments, giving emphasis to a transparent outline. The bloodied mass looked straight at me with empty eyes. I went on to travel through countless books. Mamiya was in all of them. I killed him whenever I found him. I killed him again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
This
There's
is
no
so
end to
normal.
this. I couldn't be stopped. This is so normal. The blood never stopped, spilling endlessly on the path I walked. By the time my stained leather boots separated from the ground, the blood touched oxygen and caught fire.
That
Countless
worked?
books were talking to me in devilish whispers. Oxygen, yes. Oxygen is flammable.
My
Unravel
brain's
the
thinking about it.
world and dominate everything.
I get it. As I am now, I can change the world. Everything goes as I want it to. And yet...
The book I had hidden in my chest let out a shriek akin to weeping.
Toxic Yuri, yeah. Ah, how could I forget? This book alone was the only thing I had to protect.
Aww,
Yeah.
it's them. Without even opening it, I saw the smiles of my friends flashing before my eyes. I tightly embraced the book in my hand and spent a good while crying in silence.
Wait.
The book contained various worlds. I ran on stone pavings, split plants and trees wet from the mist, and felt my voice turn dry in fields of snow. Creatures living in lava were cold, and I flew using magic dust. Robots continued to dream even after mankind had perished, and the monster that could easily destroy the planet as it played was crying. Oh yeah, I had tons of trouble with Alf Layla Walayla. After all, the man showed up in every nightly story of Scheherazade. Actually, let me try this.
You know how to say that?
Yeah?
I've never seen that, ever.
It's from 1001 Nights.
What's that?
It's a Arabian story, Arabic
Oh.
story. About it. It follows like. By the way, the main reason why I know it is because I watched it is because I read A3.
Oh, that's... I see.
But yeah, like the premise is just that it's this person was or this girl was taken in by a guy who was known for like taking wives and then killing them. And
Oh.
so to try and prevent herself from being killed, she would tell him a story and then be like, I will tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. Like she
Oh.
start one and then she like at like nighttime, and then she would tell them, she'd be like, I'll tell you the rest of it tomorrow, and that's how she continued her life. Yeah.
Oh.
That's the only reason. That's the main reason why I know how to say Scheherazade.
You know what I
So-
realized? It's very fitting that you read all of Mamiya's lines and then I read all of Natsume's.
Yeah.
I
You're
feel
right.
like in terms of characters, it fits better. It fits really well.
World's longest clickbait. You're right. Yeah, A3. I'm not caught up with it because when it comes to these things, I want to like consume, like when I want to consume the game, I want to also play the game. And the structure of A3's gameplay is harmful to me.
I hated it so much I uninstalled the game.
Yeah, you should have. I think like
Yeah.
because like it's so simple, my dumb little brain is like, I can make this work. I can definitely like make this work. But no, the rewards for it are based on like where you are with other people, but it's like highly competitive. And not only that, it encourages you to use like currency in order to like do more in the game. And so I was like, this is bad for my wallet, this is bad for my mental health, I need to get the fuck out of here. And so even though I really 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 like the story, like I love the characters and everything that happens in it, and like the whole premise with like the what's it called, the plays and everything. In fact, like I'm seriously considering like opening it up again, mostly because they're doing a sequel to the first winter play soon, and I'm like, I kind of wanna consume it. I wanna read it.
No, stay away.
Um, yeah, it's an idle game, but it's an idle game that I am way too invested in, and that's bad. That means it's a bad idle game. So that's
Run
why
away from
I
that.
like have to. That's why I very consciously need to not play the game. That's where I'm at right now. We'll see how long that lasts. If
I mean, you have more fun with Mahoyaku, right?
I think like Mahiyaku is not competitive, is why. So
Oh.
it's just entirely based on how much effort I put into the game. It's not based on how much
Yeah,
effort
yeah,
other people
yeah.
put into the game.
All my homies hate ranking. Yeah,
We hate ranking.
I am so retired. I just like one day decided, nope, I'm never gonna play gacha games again.
You're so smart.
I've been freed.
Good for you. I wish that
Thank
were
you.
me. I'm freed, I think, from ranking in I7. I think that I have like, I love the game and I continue to play it every single day, but like I have separated myself from the need to rank in order to like, I don't need the like uh what's it called? I don't need every card. I mostly
Yeah.
just, I think the only thing that I rank for is I rank for Sogo, and if I get him, like that's all I need. I don't need the other one. Like I don't need to make a point. You recently it came back for the autumn sequel. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. I'm trying to gauge myself because for some reason, like the past like couple months, a bunch of my friends have been just like, so about A3. Oh, I don't know why. Like so
They're
it's been
sucking
very
you
tempting.
back
It's been
in.
very tempting. But like I don't have. See, the problem is that then I have to read the entire like game again. I have to read everything again.
I'm just like, I give up. I'll
You're
wait for
smarter.
Idolish 7 season 4.
I am waiting for Idol 7 season 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait. I'm good.
Though, like I've entered into a reading pact with a friend of mine, where we're gonna watch, all of Idolish 7 before the end of the year, and then like January, we're gonna try to read the rest of the story again.
Oh my god, you're crazy. Oh, sorry. I'm getting tired.
All right, let's see if we can finish this one. I saw him in Sinbad's shadow, behind Alibaba, within Aladdin's smoke. Whether the king decapitated the maiden or not didn't matter. I strangled Mamiya regardless. In the cold desert twilight, I could feel the sensation of his neck on my hands. Everyone was lonely to some degree and couldn't truly understand each other. But Mamiya was a sympathizer to everyone, equally in every corner of the universe. I sought out Mamiya over and over again and let my desires take control as I wiped out his existence. I felt that eventually the look in Mamiya's eyes changed to one that seemed to be waiting for me.
I searched for no one else but Mamiya. I defiled countless stories just to kill Mamiya. Just how much time had passed like this? The concept of time didn't apply to us spectators, but we did build up fatigue. Was there love out in the desert? Could you dig through burning sands, let waters spring above? Knees on the searing dunes, eyes on the world so vast, a sight breathtaking, a task overwhelming. Yet today I outpart the ground again, burrowing through burning sands. Would I find love that's mine alone?
You already did? Oh, right.
Eventually I realized something.
To prove that there are only black crows.
I needed only one book, this one.
You just have to make crows go extinct.
I think that is quite the leap of logic, bro. The heart I shouldn't have had was raging in rejection at my choice.
Oh, it's beating in my head. Shut up. Stay still.
I carefully took out a single red ink bullet from the magazine. I put it into my mouth and gulped it down.
Oh. Me 2 seconds ago.
A giant beast ravaged me from within, destroying my cells. All my organs were rejecting it, twitching violently to get it out, but I stopped it through sheer force of will. It felt like my insides were changing and I was losing my humanity. Within an endless consciousness, a strange exaltation. Spreading, converging, pain, pleasure, loss of life. The outline of myself, the area of me, my senses were shaking. Weakness, denial, denial, denial. Danger that crushes all the weak to death, distance great as the ceiling larger than me. Am I reading word salad?
I hate salad.
My senses dragged. How far do I go? Existence spreading into the other side. Beyond there, my pain was. Had I been writhing for a few days, or was it just a few seconds? Regardless, my sense of time was extended, and I would melt into the embrace of painful saturation. By the time I was able to stand again, flames burned my hands, a cold and empty fire of resolve.
I'll burn it all. They're all just relics of the past, after all.
The books surrounding me, whose titles I didn't even know, burned up and turned to ash in the blink of an eye. Flames were burning. Seeing fire for the first time made the people of this world curious. They were surprised by the heat and backed away. However, the red serpents didn't let their prey escape and coiled around the clueless humanoids. They weren't just flames. Mixed with my blood and made of hatred and righteousness, they were fires of correction. Ah! They consumed with smooth movements, making the undying beings turn to ash and vanish. Wow, pretty!
My head is melting.
Spectators I didn't even know were burning up with smiles on their faces, still moving their pens.
Kind of goofy,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
See y'all, see y'all, see y'all.
The large red snake changed, carving a path between the bookshelves. Give up, just end. For my sake, for the sake of my ego. What are you doing?
Miss Librarian.
This is heresy against our Lord. It's unforgivable. You must be judged immediately.
Sorry.
Fire quickly surrounded the librarian. What are you trying to achieve? Have you forgotten all that we've done for you? If I knew you would turn out like this, I wouldn't have helped you. It's hot! It burns!
I'm sorry.
Following a shriek next to my ear, Dracilia Coslam turned into a hellish pandemonium. There he is! Get him! So loud. Could they be more quiet? Purifying flame wrapped around the soldier's legs, becoming a barrier. How much time would this buy me? Paper burned by the blaze fell down, touched my coat, and it lit it on fire. I wasn't scared. I didn't feel hot. The flame that became a part of me just gave an extra layer to my clothes. I looked up and the brightness of the fire made me squint. Small particles of light. I felt like I'd seen something like this before. Had I played with little sparkler fireworks at one point? The memories I'd shoved far away, one of small interferences. Who are you?
My name is beep 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 boop.
He's a detective, so he's very good at finding things. Let's meet up next Friday as well. Raging fires covered many parts of the library, filling it with the reek of burning books. As the flames danced, my body began to tremble.
Oh, I see. Our Lord only wanted my story. Since the moment I became king, I was turned into a part of our Lord's story, huh? I'm not just a spectator, I'm the protagonist of a story.
The enraged scream echoed in a villainous voice prepared just for me. Why? Wasn't I on the right side? Was I written as someone who was wrong? If so, where was my own value? The memories that were dear to me. The indistinct pronunciation I would never be called by again. The flames burned. Oh, it's time for a sponging.
It's time for the sponging.
Oh, you die my face, don't you? Or we're born in winter. Please play with me forever. The red Naraka approached me.
Someone, anyone, is anybody there?
I raised my voice to overpower the sounds of destruction, but there was no response. All others had burned up.
Please, someone, call me by my name. Like the song?
The moment the flames touched the ceiling up high. As though punishing a person who had learned to speak, the burning serpent wrapped around my legs and slithered into my side.
Stop, that's where I keep my book.
I reflexively took action to escape this danger. To get away from the raging fires, I entered the book that was closest to me.
Where am I?
A world of nothingness with darkness spreading in all directions. No order or outline, a realm of silent impermanence. Within the darkness, a vague figure emerged.
MAMIYA? Is that you?
It was the man I'd killed hundreds and thousands of times. The remnants of the transparent fingerprints just looked right at me.
So you left fingerprints even here. Don't glare at me. I won't kill you. I'm tired. And even if I don't do anything myself, the book will soon burn up from the outside. Nothing escapes the eye of our Lord. This book will burn, along with me, and it'll all be over.
I heard crackling sounds of burning fire in the distance. The inescapable hand of God was coming. There must have been flames of hatred burning in MAMIYA's eyes, but I saw an unexpected tranquility in them. Should I become it?
Huh?
Should I become your book? The fire was spreading from the other side. That book would be burned up too, wouldn't it? I'm asking if I should turn your beloved story into a book that doesn't burn even in a sea of fire and continues to exist forever.
But how would you?
I just need to remember it. I'll memorize each and every word, exactly as you wrote them, and recite them to you from memory at any time. I am capable of that. In MAMIYA's eyes, trembling with the flicker of the fire, I saw nothing but honesty.
What's your goal?
It's simple. I just wanted you to accept me. To accept MAMIYA. That's all I wanted. Thinking back on it, those days when we used to talk face to face were in an awfully ancient past. If you can accept that condition, I will become your book. black smoke rushed my decision.
Oh, you actually had to choose. Oh, never mind. You don't. You no choice. I accept you. I accept Mamiya.
The flames of judgment turned into a bridge between the two souls.
So please, my story.
In desperation, I gave him the book, and he silently accepted it. I'll keep it safe. It'll be within an iron fortress that catches no fire and repels all invaders. I'll keep your beloved story alive for the future. The dark ceiling began to collapse with a loud, ominous sound.
And I'll also protect my story. You. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. No matter what hands reach for you, Mommy alone will surely be protected.
The crow that burns,
Okay.
what Trapelia calls him.
Sure.
Where are we going with this? Oh no. Lost Legacy Full Moon.
We in the desert.
Was there love out in the desert? Could you dig through burning sands? Let waters spring above? A white sky, a white desert. Many little shadows cast by two sets of footprints. How long had we been walking? Unchanging scenery, a fatigue that wouldn't go away. Even so, we kept on walking. Also, we could escape from the hand of our Lord, chasing after us, reaching even outside the Akashic records.
Oh.
I stopped walking when I found a book buried in the desert, and Mamiya stopped behind me.
It's been a while since we've seen a book.
When I burned the Trichiliocosm, the librarians used the last ounces of their strength to send the books outside. I would never forget the sight of countless blackbirds flying overhead. Whenever we found these dead crows buried in the desert, two of us escaped to another world.
Will we finally be able to avoid being found by our Lord?
Who knows? The sun that was blazing black kept shining on our backs. I wiped away the bits of sand stuck between the papers and checked its condition. Lately, my fingers have been trembling a lot, and I even had trouble walking. Did you
leave fingerprints in this book too?
I'm not sure. His vague response made me look at him.
It's been a while. Would I be able to kill you again?
We both were exhausted. Even so, we couldn't stop walking. It was necessary to protect my book, named Mamiya. The moment I killed Mamiya, I felt joy akin to self-harm. Oh my god.
It's nice.
In the end, there was never a moment when Mamiya gained a body outside of the story it all began in. The man never got a real body or learned how to resist, and was killed over and over again. I was parched, and the joy of tormenting something that could not oppose me seemed to quench this thirst. The black sun sank, and night came over the desert. Mamiya, having become transparent fingerprints, expired while shedding tears. While I was breathing raggedly, Mamiya looked at us. I wondered which one's thirst caused the widening of the crack. One day, we arrived at a bountiful jungle.
Let's stay here for now. It seems like a nice enough place.
The jungle was overflowing with life. You could feel the breath of nature all around. While the sun was still up, we played near a waterfall, and when it had set, we watched it from the top of a tree. We were having fun out in nature. Days like this continued for a while. The light of the frozen moon seemed to occasionally reach for me as if to expose what was within. As I slept lightly, my body hurt like it was on fire.
Oh.
I see. Calm down. Is that Lord or whatever hounding you again?
We can't escape. It's over for us.
You're like a baby at night.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that babies cry because they miss their mother's womb? They cry because they want to be one again, because being alone is sad.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I get it. You're frightened, aren't you? As I clenched my teeth and shed tears, the same hand caressed my back. Don't worry, I'm here with you. The words he spoke weren't spoken as Mamiya, but as my story.
Really?
Yeah, it's okay. Now lie down.
What the hell?
I did as told and took a few breaths before lying down. Don't cry. If you can't sleep, I'll talk to you. I'll tell you a bedtime story. One that's yours alone. They're so intimate.
What in the yaoi?
When I heard your suggestion, Kikuchiro was stunned beyond belief. He just looked at you with those cat-like eyes of his. Oh, that takes me back. Well, he still warmed up to me, and that made me happy. Hey, it's sponging time. Wait. It's here.
Oh. Don't mimic his tone, too.
As I turned laughing, Mamiya looked pleased and said some other lines. Do you remember the champagne we had upon coming back from the concert? Oh, how I'd love to taste it again.
Drinking it at the veranda made it extra cold and tasty.
You smoked some tobacco and let it out on Morichika Haruki. Do you still smoke?
I don't like tobacco. I shouldn't have become so self-abandoning.
Did you enjoy becoming an adult?
I felt weird. Almost like that one moment was the only time I fully enjoyed the everyday world. Hey, tell me that story too. The one with Suokato.
Let's see. Should I really?
You're really gonna bully me like that?
You might not be able to sleep after hearing Suokato's story. It's that scary.
Huh? That's not how I remember it.
On nights lit only by fire, we came to know that fire could not only take things away, but also grant warmth. Just like a phoenix was reborn from the ashes, there were certainly things that could not be harmed.
I'll protect you. My story, my beloved story. I'll always stay by your side. You're the one thing I'll protect until the end.
Yeah. Please, treasure me.
Wow.
Within a tropical forest, I strangled Mamiya.
Nice.
The warm, blessed rain made my clothes wet. Within my black gloves shining from the water, I saw the distorted skin of the neck, and it brought me joy.
So refreshing.
Natsume is so cute, and why? The froth at Mamiya's dead mouth was caught by the rain and returned to the earth. Behind me was my story, attacked by the torrent as he watched this unfold. Did you want to join in as well? But you couldn't. This was dangerous. His joy was mine alone. My body grew weaker and weaker by the day. Even if I ran far away from our Lord, the flame within continued to torment my body. With the sizzling sound, one of my fingertips burned up. My weakened pinky turned to ash and fell off.
Yikes. What is this? What the hell is going on?
The vanishing of my body was synonymous with a weakness of the heart. Mamiya's expressions kill me.
He's just like, oh, pout.
As I fell to my knees and let out a pathetic cry, Mamiya looked down at me from a distance. He's so concerned, but he can't say anything.
Asterisk, me screaming, asterisk.
Ah! Whether I walked or slept, the intense pain could come at me at any time.
It hurts. The pain.
I tried to distract myself from my burning back by shouting, but that just made my throat heat up as well. As usual, he was silent and just looked at me as I writhed and suffered.
What are you looking at?
Clenching my teeth to fight off the anguish, I crawled up to him.
You like seeing me like this, don't you? You're happy I'm this frail, huh?
Mamiya said nothing.
How about you speak up?
He showed no resistance as I punched his cheek. Even so, he didn't say anything.
It's just a couple fight, they'll be fine.
This is so toxic, Yaoi.
Speak up!
I punched him again, expecting him to be just a machine that put out consoling words. I punched him like a monkey. When the spasm of pain made me groan, Mamiya's neck bent in an eerie way. Cackling. There was cackling coming from his throat.
What?
His face, warped by violence, created an asymmetrical smile as he looked at me. You're growing weak, aren't you? The man who just resigned himself to my punches suddenly spoke up. Let me eat you.
Hey? Huh?
The arm that had become frail was bent with little effort on his part. Mamiya was biting into and eating the cut shaped like a flame.
What? Huh? What are you doing? Cannibalism, Yaoi.
Yeah, we're actually seeing the cannibalism now. Ugh. I held the arm I had lost, unable to do anything but tremble. We are weak. You are reduced to an entity that is below the decimal and will eventually fade for good. So, some of us both will be an entity greater than one. His words were outlandishly crazy, and yet,
So,
I was fatigued enough to take him seriously.
if I ate you, I'd go back to how I'd used to be? Oh, so we just doing this, okay.
Well, this is an Ouroboros. I'd lost sight of the goal a long, long time ago. It's a snake consuming itself.
Oh, they eating each other.
As we tore up each other's bodies, pieces of meat fell apart like burned up ash. The moment it was ripped off like frail paper and covered in flames. Mamiya put the piece of paper in his mouth and ate it.
They eating each other.
They are. Vor.
Oh my god, it's Vor.
His expression changed into something gloomy and hard to look at. The scorching pain made me writhe in agony as if I was being burned alive. It hurts! It hurts! Ah!
More. This isn't enough. Not nearly enough.
Endless running, endless killing. We consoled and forgave each other.
They're
We were
such a
friends
couple.
at times. We were unable to forget those strong feelings from the days we were enemies. We were, at times, strangers who never looked at each other, let alone spoke. We were me. We were Mamiya. Why did things turn out this way? With my back in the shape of a bow from the pain, I found it hard to move.
It was a mistake from the get-go. I shouldn't have taken you with me. I shouldn't have become a spectator. All of it. If only we never met.
Us not meeting? It's a bit of a tall order. Because you guys are twins, effectively. He was right. The breath I exhaled was a bit of a chuckle.
Only one of us can remain? Is that the only solution we have?
If so, then it's like the end of a broken toy that's been thrown around and damaged all over.
That's more or less what we are.
True. The entire world is laughing at us. The entire universe, more like it. Is there love out in this world?
I know the answer to that.
Tell me then, what is your answer?
Sure, in this world, love is... Why are there choices?
Why are there choices? Oh. Feels wrong to pick one of them. This isn't quite right either, though. I don't think that Natsume would feel that he's love. I did. So what do you think? Should love be Mamiya? Or should it be something that exists but can't be found?
Maybe the last one?
Alright.
Love is not something that can be found by searching for it.
What do you mean?
Love is something that you won't find even if you look all over the world. It's something that's in your hands before you even realize it.
Oh. What's truly important can't be seen, and what's dear has always been by your side? Taking his sneer head on, I use my faint consciousness to look back at the past.
I feel like all we've been doing is taking detours. It's almost as if that in itself proves the existence of the love we can't see.
Mamiya fell silent for a while before speaking up again.
So like you love each other, right?
Yeah, basically. They won't say it exactly, but that is true. So, do you possess love? You couldn't find it by searching for it, right? Overcome by fatigue, I used what little power I had left to respond.
It's not something I can find. Not anymore.
Right after I said that, the fatigue took my consciousness away. We still hadn't settled this, and yet...
Oh, we get the epilogue.
Oh, we get another epilogue. At night, I dreamed for the first time. The dream showed a world in which Mami and I both had bodies and were close friends. A world where Kikuchi Ryo and Tojo Minato were students from our class. A world where I met Moichika Haruki during weekend mass. A world where I could convey my gratitude and love for Suo Kato. Perhaps it could be found in one of the books within this world. Was there love out in this world? This desert? Could you dig through burning sands? Will that water spring above? Knees on the searing dunes, eyes on the world so vast. A sight breathtaking and task overwhelming. Today, I part the ground again, burrowing through burning sands. Would I find love like this? A single love that's mine alone. A dispassionately continuing infinity turned into sand and piled up. Wait, no. This was snow. It felt so nostalgic. Much like December in the city of Tokyo. All of it. Hey, wake up. We'll catch up. Let's hurry.
Yeah, okay.
You were crying.
Hmm?
You were crying in your sleep. What kind of dream did you have?
I don't know. I don't remember. I forgot. I see.
Do you see?
No.
This is... You know Danmaka, right?
Yes.
This is the like apocalypse ending basically, where like the two of them are
You're right. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh shit. No.
they're alone
we
but they're
accidentally
together.
wrote Danmaka again. Oh my god. Every now and then someone rewrites Danmaka.
You're right.
Alright, well we can
That was
speed through
good.
the other choices.
I want to see if anything's changed. Watch the credits, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna let this run and I'll be
I
right
need a
back again
shower.
soon. We'll be right back.
Oh, I feel like, oh my god, it's so, like, it's late, and like, all of this going into my brain when I'm like tired is crazy. Am I gonna remember any of this? Oh my god. Thanks guys for sticking around for so long. I joined the Discord server. I can't wait to see what kind of gay shit is in there. I do love that. I love gay stuff. This game is... oh my god. Your heart aches. Oh my god, there's like the heartbeat sound. Oh my god, it's in my head. Or is that a drum? I don't even know. I can't believe they just like wrote like an extra fanfic at the end. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man, I'll miss Natsume after all of this. I'm gonna miss being a little boy failure. I haven't done a lot of visual novel reading in a very long time. This is like all of it that I do. But tomorrow I'm doing Nekopara Catboys with my friends, so yippee! I love men. Yeah, yippee! I hope she reads Fata Morgana, like on stream. If she does, I'ma hop on. But I also told her to read like 500 other things. So you know, I don't know which one she'll do first. I also want her to play like Your Turn to Die. I love Your Turn to Die. I love it. I love that game.
You know, I noticed that like Your Turn to Die has a manga.
It does.
I didn't know
read
that. I just saw it at the bookstore at random. I was like, oh, I didn't know
Oh,
that.
it's in the store? It's translated?
Yeah.
Officially?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, I think
Even
it was
I
like
didn't
book
know.
6 out of like who knows how many,
Oh
but
my
it was
god.
funny. I was like, oh.
Maybe I should get it. But part of the experience is all the music and the epic, like, yeah.
Right, yeah.
There's Fatamora, I'll watch. Yeah, there
Okay,
you
wait,
go.
let me look for a
Yeah.
second. What do I have in my Steam library right now? So, I think that next we're doing Doki Doki Literature Club as a group.
That does not take more than 2 streams.
Yeah, so there's that.
That's just a for fun.
Otherwise, I have Busta Fellows, Danganronpa.
You can't stream Buster Fellows though.
Yeah, I know I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Danganronpa. My
the
favorite.
House in Fata Morgana.
That's my
Isatani.
favorite trash game.
What else do I have in here?
Yeah.
I think those are the main ones.
If you want something heavy,
Oh, and Rakuin, I guess. Those are the ones that I have in my Steam library.
Fatamoru is heavy.
How many hours is it?
Like 40 to 50 reading. So, if we are actually saying it, just double it.
Alright, so I should expect like 10 streams or something like that out of it or more.
Wait, let me... I have a frame of reference.
Because I tend to, if I do it all by myself, and I do it whenever I want to, I'll probably end up doing like 6-hour streams or something like that. That's usually how I think I usually stream.
I was looking at someone else's collection. Yeah, there's like over 10 streams.
Alright, so 10. I'll look into it.
Yeah, that's a long and heavy one.
I think that
Your Turn to Die is also longish.
Because that'll be like my... I feel like I would want to just watch somebody else do Your Turn to Die.
That's fair.
Hashihime.
I've heard of Hashihime. I don't have it. It's on Steam.
Hashihime, the old book. second. Is this the right one?
Of the something old book town? Is that what it's called? I don't remember.
There another.
Yeah, it's whatever comes up on Steam.
Because this one is an appendix that is set to be released in like 4 days.
Oh, I don't know. It's already out.
Alright, so what am I looking for here? Hashihime. Oh, there it is. Why did it not come out the first time?
I don't know.
Manga gamer franchise. Alright, I added my wish
Manga
list.
gamer.
If it's a good recommendation, then I'll put it into my wish list. See if it comes on.
I definitely
Sale sometime.
heard good things about it.
I will look into it. I will look into reading these
Yeah.
any other time. I should be reading visual novels instead of doing what I've been doing for the past couple of days, which is looking up like BL and manga.
Oh.
I read a really good one yesterday. That was like this guy is able to I forget what it's called. But this guy is able to see the red strings of fate, and he can manipulate them and like take them off of people. Like not just the ones for like soulmates, but also like regular relationships as well. So people come to him to get rid of like stalkers or like people that they don't want to be associated with
Sure.
anymore. And then he meets a guy, like he can't see his own, he doesn't have a red string himself, but he meets a guy that like wants to first get rid of a stalker, but then like in the process of the guy taking off his like that relationship, he like falls in love with him and like is like, well, I want to like stay with you, I want us to stay together. And the guy who can see the red strings is like, well then we can enter into a like no strings attached, like friends with benefits relationship instead. And the other guy's like, okay, sure, I just want to be like attached to you in some way or another. And of course, like the guy catches feelings, but the guy is like super lonely because like all the time, since he doesn't have a string, he sees people that he falls in love with go attached to somebody else, and he just doesn't want that. So he doesn't want that. Like he is also sort of falling in love, but like he doesn't want to be hurt as badly anymore. And so it's like really good. I think it's by Yoshino Akino. I forget what the title is, but it's like Akaito something or other. Kinda like this.
Sounds cute.
It's really cute. I might be able to find it and like send it to you if you want.
Yeah.
I don't really want to put the link in my chat though. I don't want to out myself that way. Anyway. Alright. What's this? The last stream.
There's more.
Well, let's see. Oh, now it's just burning.
Please, MAMIYA. I'm eepy.
Alright, let's see what's here. I think he'd answer Mamiya before himself.
It's you.
Me?
Of course.
I gently touched the contents overflowing from the cavity.
Okay. You were the love I found.
I see. You'll treat me as your love then?
Uh-huh.
That nigh overflowing gentleness made me smile and nod.
Gladly be devoured by the story I love so much.
Well then, farewell to this painless hole.
Sorry, that's such
Wow.
a
Wow.
hole.
Anyway.
Now I've truly become Mamiya. In a desert stretching as far as the eye could see, the man began walking by himself. We'll start by looking for a house, hopefully one with a pen and some paper. I've always wanted to try it. Writing stories, that is.
Garden of Nobody. That was fast.
That was fast. This world's love is me, myself. If I'm lost, love will disappear from the world.
Nonsensical words I spoke made Mamiya chuckle. I see, so it's you. Giving in, Mamiya stopped resisting. I decided to take him in. In that case, never in your life will you find love.
That's rough. What?
Am I wrong? That's the conclusion if you yourself are the only white crow. A crow that can't even look in a mirror. Ignorant of the full picture of the world, it just crawls around until it dies. Utterly laughable.
Shut up.
That laugh was still echoing in my ears, even now that I was all alone in this world.
Oh, just now. Fantasy died and vanished from this world. Nothing comes to mind. I can't think anything. Good for them.
Is that
Good for
everything?
them. Wasn't there some other thing that popped up?
I don't know. Yeah, let's look at this.
How do we still not have that?
I think that is the ending. I think that's the name of the ending.
Is
I don't know.
it looks like there's something. I don't know how we missed that.
That's in hard keys.
I don't know how
yeah.
we.
So it's above "Take Me Home, Country Road," so I think it's by itself,
I don't know.
and I can't click
I
it or
don't know.
anything. Am I missing anything? Are we missing anything, chat?
Check the like chapter area
Check the chapter area.
or here. I don't know. I have no idea. That was the entire thing, right?
I think so.
Is there any more in the what if area?
I don't know. You've done it?
Oh, we've
Alright,
done
we've
it?
done it!
Okay.
Let's go.
We're free.
We're free. You're free specifically.
I'm free. I need a shower and I'm just gonna go to bed because I need to wake up for my stream.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, please. Have a
Yeah.
good stream. When is your stream?
It's 3 p.m. EST.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you'll be awake, but you know,
I probably
home.
won't, but if I am, then I'll stop by.
Yeah.
How
oh my
do I
God.
get that? How do I get that ending? So I am missing it.
Lamau, I don't know how that happened. It feels like we checked everything, but like
I thought we
I don't know.
did.
Oh well.
You know this one.
Oh well.
Here, I want to shout you out. Everybody go follow Noel.
Yeah.
He's been here the
If
whole
you
time
guys,
and has been great.
Yeah.
And he's gonna play Nekopara tomorrow.
Yeah, Nekopura Cat Boys with a bunch of boys. Oh my god, I can't wait to meow with other men. Hell yeah.
I thought that I looked at everything on here. Starting from here.
Oh lord. Oh god.
I did this one. And then did we do this one?
Yes, we did.
Did we see how things played out? Right, okay.
Yes.
Okay, we introduced ourselves as
Yeah,
MAMIYA.
we did both.
Okay. Oh, we didn't do the opposites of these.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Do you desire the world's end? I do.
Okay, wait, let me open it again.
Sorry.
Honestly, I wanted the world to end. Why?
That innocent question made me feel awkward and close my eyes.
Because the entire world is unfair, isn't it? I even think it should break and be rebuilt at least once. Then you could have just not stood in my way. So you also wanted it to end? Yes. It was necessary for their happiness. As a body, you've heard the pleas for help since you were 4, right?
Okay, the Natsume scene is just alternate text. Well, we can still read it.
Oh.
Silence is brief as a butterfly's flat.
True that I wanted to help those who were asking. But at the same time, I also thought that they should all just die.
The saint-like young man's curse burned the wooden chairs.
Is that why you tried to resurrect Mamiya?
He tried to open his mouth for a moment, but then closed it, and shook his head.
Let's stop there. There's no way you can understand the feelings of a body. No, let's continue.
Hold on a second, I'm trying to bring up the walkthrough. Where is community? Here we go. What am I missing here? Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5. Here we go. Fukichiro, Suoketo, Morichika Haruki.
I believe the senior never came back.
Oh, it's in Chapter 4?
Bro, it's somewhere random.
Let's continue. Yes, the only one here is Natsume Soichiro. Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, go back.
I'm interested in the alternate text, but let me go back. Here. Chapter 4.
We speed.
Saudade.
Saw daddy. Vroom.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure that out. It took me a minute, but I found it.
Oh, it's this part.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's what we tell him.
Oh, I forgot that we did this. I think that we got
I
caught
think
up
it's
in
just
it.
a way to be free.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the walkthrough.
Don't you think you should become more free?
Yeah, what are we talking about? If I could take away his hurt, there had to be at least one thing. At least a little roadside branch that could show on the path. I do think you should become more free. And what was the other option?
Wasn't this where like he started acting different and stuff?
Maybe? Oh, it's right. Oh, okay. It's right here. It was right before where we stopped. That's why we forgot it, because it went right into where we found Natsume, like the other Natsume.
I see.
That's why we got distracted. Huh?
It feels that as you are now, you can't do what you truly want and feel restricted because of it.
I heard him let out a long sigh as if suppressing his irritation. So, what do you want me to do?
You should forgive and be more accepting of yourself. After all, what lies ahead is a freedom where you can still live life at ease.
Freedom, eh? That whispered word made me wonder what expression he was making. Maybe you're right. He scratched his neck as though the turtleneck was pressing on it too hard. Yeah, maybe. Following the sound of him standing up, the curtain was parted. Hey, wanna go for a walk? He left his cigarettes on the table. We crossed the hotel hallway and walked up the emergency stairs. He said he wanted to go up to the off-limits rooftop, then open a window and stuck his body out.
It is dangerous, you could fall.
Well, looks like we might be able to sneak up on the roof of the neighboring building. With a mischievous smile, he asked me if I'd go. It was a smile I hadn't seen in a while. It looked like he was having fun.
Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah. I can't believe you actually came along. For a woman, you got some balls.
I thought I was gonna die.
He smiled, letting his coat dance in the wind as the moon shone down on us. He was smiling so much it actually felt unusual. You want me to be free?
Yes?
I see. It was early sunrise, the coldest hour of the day. The sun rose and lit up this cheerful smile he had on his face. The young man went to the other side of the fence and bent himself forward at the edge of the rooftop.
What are you doing? That's dangerous. Come back.
A cold wind pierced my skin while the fence made a chilling metallic sound. In my mind, freedom is the right to let these hands go. He raised his leg beyond the fence. It felt like the wind could take his frail body at any moment.
Please don't.
I cried out and grasped his hand through the fence.
Sorry. I didn't know you felt that way. I'm sorry for saying that.
I kept desperately shouting as I clung to him. Morishika Haruki, somewhat perplexed, went over the fence and came back to safety. Whoa, is this really something to cry about?
Of course it is. Do you have any idea about the gravity of what you just did?
I was just messing, my bad. After saying that, he patted my head like he would when being gentle to any passing woman. My bad. He spoke with a restrained voice of resignation. Look, this guy's so pretty. After a moment, he put a hand on my shoulder and made me raise my head.
It really is.
The dawnbreak as it appeared from this rooftop was a beautiful sight, and we watched it in silence. The early morning breeze then brought about some of the worst cold the day had to offer.
Let's just...
Man, what an unsexy sneeze. Well, I guess you're not dressed to stay out here too long. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Hey, Haruki.
Huh?
Let's do our best tomorrow, okay? Let's give all we can to live.
Sure. There's a brief shadow over his smile. I could tell it was full of disappointment. Almost as if he was saying, so even you can only talk of freedom in the moral sense. You don't have the slightest clue about the freedom I actually want. What's wrong? You catch a cold if you stay there.
Oh, right.
I went down to the hotel's window the same way I did last time. Turned around, expecting him to do the same.
Unsexy sneeze.
But then, I was overcome by an ominous feeling.
Huh?
Morishika Haruki was looking up at me from a distance. Wait, looking up? Why was he below me? Why was he falling?
Morichika! Damn, bro. Oh my
He
god.
wanted to be free. I can't believe we skipped the Haruki suicide route.
That's crazy.
Then he realized that the simple wish could never be fulfilled anywhere in this land. As he fell, Morishika Haruki had a smile on his face.
Damn, bro, just okay.
Alright. I can't believe that's where we accidentally, well, that's where we're finishing it.
Great stream, guys.
Great stream.
Yeah, that's a great way to
I'm
end
going
it
back
off.
to I'm going back to these just so that way we're not ending it on Haruki suicide.
Yippee.
I accept it. No, wait, I think that's what we asked. We answered already. Yeah, we did answer this. Whoops.
we did.
This one.
Well, I honestly think that dying at 17 is a bit too early. I wanted to try being an adult.
I forget that these guys are just like teenagers,
Yeah.
except for Haruki.
I wanted to marry someone and have children, though at this point I can only imagine it. Yet most of all, I felt bad for my mother and father. The two who manifested Natsume Soichiro's body into this world.
I nodded.
You're my body. You must feel a stronger link to them than I did, right? It's true that my hair, skin, and blood are the result of the genes I got from them. Looking at it that way and thinking of them, dying might have been a waste. A waste, huh? That's so like me.
I smiled at him and he made a face as if he had just come back to his senses.
I feel like I said something I didn't have to. This is exactly the time for such words.
Faint tongues of flames licked the top of our shoes. Yeah, this is the same. See the last one.
This will be the last one.
Even
Yeah.
within the hated burning hell, Natsume Soichiro's expression remained the same.
If you disappear, was there a meaning in Natsume Soichiro being born in this world?
That's what I
the last
believe.
one. That's what I believe. All that's left after death is the mind. Being matter, the flesh withers and disappears into nothingness. But the words left behind go on to guide someone else. And neither humans nor illusions have the upper hand in that regard. Mamiya was fine with just that. But when we disappear, we'll be gone from memories too, won't we? Even so, I want to believe it wasn't for nothing, even if I'm alone in that.
Ferocious flames consumed the church.
I see.
Fueled by red ink, there were correction flames that reduced anything and everything to ash.
I'm glad I got to talk to you in this final moment.
Within the
And then they
flames,
die.
held his shoulders. Yeah, then they died.
Yeah, here's
there
your
we
Yaoi
go.
again.
There we have Yaoi again. I want to find. I want to find that one. Where was it? Where Haruki's like, I guess this is friend. Like, here's to friendship or something like that.
Oh yeah, woohoo to friendship.
Yeah, woohoo to friendship. Where is that? Do you remember?
I mean, obviously it's in his chapter. They were just like giving each other jewelry.
It's like at the end of.
I don't remember
Was it? Oh,
what
it's the Take
happened
Me Home
before.
Country Roads one.
Yes. I don't. What were they doing?
Here, I think I remember.
The
Yeah.
very ending of his round. Okay.
Oh, right. It's like, it's before another track, but it's like before. Let me see. Do I have a save?
Vroom vroom. Wait, isn't it chapter 8 that's the last chapter, not chapter 7?
Is this chapter 7?
I think so?
Maybe I can jump from it to it in here instead. Here. We can skip. And then he's poison. And so no, it was right there.
Oh.
These sounds are really interesting.
Woohoo to friendship.
Yeah, I want that so that way I can post it on Twitter because it's completely out of context. But yes.
Okay, so I guess it's after they leave the hospital.
Yeah. 'Cause it's like after everything is done. So much happens.
Toma is so hot, guys. That's all I've really like.
Homa looks
concluded.
so good in that CG.
He's hot. Look, I know he's.
Am I
a
missing it? I need to go
groomer.
look to see if I have any CGs. Yeah.
It's coming up, I
Yeah,
think.
it's like after this part, but I think that after this, then he's talking to. Yeah, it's all the stuff that he's normally doing.
Almost
Yeah,
there.
here we
Almost
go.
there.
I'm glad that they like get to go on movie dates together.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
Yeah. Everything that happened is crazy. Now that like, I'm thinking about it, and like, again, I need to reread this for it to really stick. But this was a good time. Like it's interesting to like go back, like thinking about like where do we start and where we are now.
Oh, and then there's this
Oh
thing.
yeah, this is part. This part's kind of long.
Oh, here
There
it
we
is.
go. Them giving gifts to each other.
It's crazy.
Wanna come to my place sometime? Yeah, there's nothing like a friend who shares your taste in clothes. Woohoo for
Woohoo
friendship!
for friendship.
I'm gonna post this without like any context.
That's what this entire game feels like. Woohoo for friendship.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything about this game is friendship. Why is my mouse fucking sucks? I need to go get a new one.
Yeah. Okay. This
Thank
is
you.
this is my
Yes, we're good.
time,
We're
yeah.
good. Woohoo for friendship. Thank you for being my
Woohoo
friend,
for
Noel,
friendship.
and
Yeah,
hanging
yeah,
out
yeah,
with me
yeah,
this
yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
Everybody say
Alright.
thank you, Noel.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to put away my fridge.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
It's been a good time. It's a good time. Woohoo for friendship. I hope that everybody had a good time. I'm gonna miss this game, like being able to play it. I wish that I had been able to finish it earlier than I did, but or like in more quicker succession. But that's just how scheduling works. But I had a good time. I'm glad I experienced it. It's definitely something. Save this. What else? What else? I don't know what my schedule's like next week. I haven't thought about it too hard. But I'll have something up probably. What's everybody got up right now? Can I find something that's like nobody plays this game? So I don't think that I'd be able to find it. Maybe is anybody playing? Is anybody playing an interesting... Maybe somebody who's playing 999? Is anybody playing that? No? I don't know what anybody's doing right now. Who can I bother? Let's go bother somebody. But yeah, I'll have my schedule up soon when I figure out what I'm doing. I think I want to take it easy next week, but we'll see how well that goes. I think we're doing something. I think we're playing Roblox. We're playing Roblox next Saturday at like noon. And then I want to play more Vesperia and Survive. Those are the only like real thoughts that I have in my brain. And then like at some point probably later in the month we'll be playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I think that those are the only things that I have planned right now. I look forward to them. I'm really bad at ending streams. Mostly because I don't like ending streams. I like streaming, so I like being on stream. Hope I was able to bring some light to your night, and I thank you guys all for coming. Hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Bye bye.